Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to another Shots stream. Today, we have some very interesting skills that were added into the game with Probuena's weapon balance mod. We'll be checking those out today in the Caldera as we build new Sirocco. So welcome, everybody. Today, let's first look at the skills. I just want to show them off here. There's a new merchant that you can find in the... what cave is it? It's the cave with the Scarlet Emissary. It's the Red River, I think it's called. I can show it off later. We'll go there. But I bought all the skills because they actually cost 5,000 silver a piece. It's a lot. So I ended up just buying them all in debug mode before the stream so that I had the money for them all because I would not have been able to. We've got the Ghost Parallel. It charges Ghost Parallel to shoot a massive sound wave, knocking down everyone in its path. It has only a 45 cooldown, which is nice. It loads Ghost Parallel with a high velocity ethereal round. So it sounds like it turns Ghost Parallel into a cannon of sorts. Very excited for that one. Toki Bakuset are the Knuckles. Unfortunately, we do have to have mana for that one, so I'll have to go grab mana later on. But it shoots an icy northern wind towards enemies, inflicting frostbite if the target is afflicted with chill. So that's kind of cool. I don't know exactly what that does. We'll have to test it. The Angler Shield. It's Dreadful Lure. Summon a pool of tentacles under the foe your shield is facing. Tentacles deal decay damage and inflict hampered. Slowly drags you deeper into Realm of Dreams. Probably makes you tired. But that sounds like the skill that the Jade Lich has, which is pretty cool. Then we've got Eruption. Let's see. For the Sand Rose Axe. Burns you with blaze and gives you fire damage and resistance boost. Which is interesting. Sounds like it just like increases the effect of blaze. What's up, Nicholas? Welcome to the stream, my man. How's it going? And you've got Fluctuations, which is for a distorted experiment, or the Chakram. Fires multiple elemental projectiles in widespread, each inflicting various debuffs. Gives you elemental fluctuations or 15% change to get sapped instead. Again, there's another one of these. We'll have to try it out. Sounds kind of interesting. You got Golden Vow, which is for duty, the halberd. Sounds very cool. Requires the halberd and discipline boon. Creates an area around you that buffs allies when they're standing inside. So these are kind of ally focused as well. Some of them are. We've got Grind, the two-handed axe. Shoot a barrage of musical projectiles. Higher alertness level shoots more projectiles. What's up, Raboina? Inflicts Aether Bomb and Holy Blaze if under the effects of Ghost of Rhythm and Sky Rhythm, respectively. I don't think we'll get that effect, because I think you have to have the Tier 3 totem skills, if I'm looking at that correct. That's interesting. That works on higher alertness levels. Huh. Freak, which is the spear, shoots a toxic cloud around you, poisoning and dealing constant decay damage to everyone inside, including you and your allies. Here's Plague. Kind of a way to get rid of that nasty debuff it puts on you. Some of these might actually kill me, because my character is so weak to elements. We got Sanctus Liquor, Gep's Blade or Gep's Longblade, and Gabberry Wine. Interesting. Creates Gep's drink and heals allies around you for 150 HP. I don't know if we'll be able to test that. Does that work for you or only allies? A lot of HP, though. We've got Shiver Spine. Works for the Gilded Shiver of Tremontaine. Blink a couple of meters forward or teleport behind a target. Deal double damage. If the target is attacking, it becomes frozen in place for a couple of seconds, open for backstab. So, turns your dagger into a teleporting ninja-like playstyle. Very interesting. So, I think what I'll do is I will take one that I can actually use currently that costs no mana. Golden Vow sounds interesting. Let's try the Ghost Parallel, though. Ghost Parallel sounds fun. And I believe we were on the part of the quest where we have to... also works for you? Oh, okay, that's good. What's up, Yosef? What's going on? Welcome to the stream. We're going to try Ghost Parallel first. Let me find where I put them all. I also grabbed all the weapons because I was like, dude, I'm not chancing the fact that I might not find them on stream. Ghost Parallel is... Okay. This makes me weak to physical damage? No. Alright, move this to bag. So here is the weapon itself. One of my favorite weapons. Let's check out the ability it has. Let's replace probably this skill here with it. Alright, let's read that one more time so I know what I'm doing. Fall equals power, shim equals destruction. How do I... Goes parallel and one of the runes active. Oh, I have to have runes active. I can't even use this. Okay. Ah, fall and shim are those. Okay, okay. I'll have to go get runes later, too. That's interesting. Let's use the Angler Shield, then. We can use that. Ha! I read that wrong. Yeah, we'll use that later, because that one sounds awesome. Yeah, we'll use Angler Shield, because we can actually use it with our build. Be nice. Okay. Throw that in there, and we'll equip. Dreadful Lure. Alright, check this out. Do I have to be locked onto an enemy, though? It looks like I have to be locked onto an enemy. Makes the Angler the Ancient Dweller sound, though. Ooh, interesting. Very cool. Runes for Ghost Parallel, bud? You have none of them? Yeah, I don't have the mana. I'll have to go get it later for point. I didn't think about that at first. Alright, let's drop this. We have the... What's it called? Charge Stone we have to go do. We'll go do that in a second. I watched the Polearms vid. Didn't know Sanguine Blade was such an amazing enchantment. Gotta give it a try. It does. And honestly, I actually kind of like the other one better. There's another enchantment that goes on it that gives it more impact and more physical damage. The only reason I didn't choose that one is because the AoE, or not AoE, but DOT of that other, the Crumbling Anger, is usually preferred by most people. So I left that one in there. All right, we're gonna equip everything. Just a pocket. And move those to pocket as well. I made some tartines here. I think 5 isn't... 5 might be enough. Alright, then we'll move those to pocket as well. There are one over. Take a water here, and that should be enough. Nope, one more. Okay. Now we can head all the way over there. Alright, so we gotta find a target for this. Drop this here. And quest says, bring a large Chalcedony stone to the charging station and eldest brother. Got it. Okie dokie. We've done this before. We know what we're doing. Yeah, that Sanguine Cleaver is pretty nuts. Really fun one to play with. Originally I had Duty as second and Sanguine as third, but then the more I played with them, like, man, Sanguine just feels really nice for the majority of the game. Like, Duty is, I think, better from my playstyle, but overall, Sanguine with that enchantment's nuts. Absolutely nuts. Cannot ignore damage over time, for sure. If I could cross a Boro, maybe if I found a Boro, I could use this skill. Kind of nice. It kind of pairs well with this build because I have a ton of shield abilities already. Oh, hey, the Ark's in that position right there. But I haven't done Shriek. I feel like the music's a little low here. There we go, put it right about there. Caldera always has me all wonked out with the music. Never makes any sense. It's too loud, it's too quiet, whatever. I guess I could have used Sandrow's Axe too, but I don't know if that one costs mana. Let's check the skill real quick. Sandrow's Axe did not cost mana. Although some of these are really focused on elements, and elements are going to get me killed. Requires Discipline Boon. I think that's super easy to get. The Gilded Shiver sounds really awesome. Kind of excited to try that one. No enemies thus far. Anyone else feel like you find Boros all the time, and then when you kind of want to fight something random, they never show up? That way. I'm always trying to fight them, because they're easier, but... never want to fight me, apparently. Sark, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. The health and stamina numbers are so helpful. I do like it as well, Sark. I think it's pretty fun. Combat HUD is one of those things that it's just a quality of life type of thing. Especially with the water, because it's a resource you're going to be taking constantly. It's really nice to know when you're actually running out. You don't have to wait for it to go out. Oh, I do have randomizer on still, guys. I have all of the same stuff on. A lot of gemstone key bees. I kept every mod that I've used for the playthrough. We're gonna basically today we'll be beating the Crimson Avatar with with mods, and then we're gonna go mess around and try out all these cool weapons. I'm actually very excited for these. Very interesting. And we may come out the main entrance again just because I want to go to the Red River and show you guys that merchant. He's kind of cool. Timers for the passives and buffs. Just notice those two. Yeah, they're pretty great, Sark. They're pretty. The health number is fantastic, though. I'll say my favorite thing is knowing how much health enemies have. Because when you hit something in the base game, you get them really close to their death, but you have no idea how much they actually have. That can be kind of annoying. Obsidian Pistol. Very nice. One of my favorites. Chemist's broken flask. I'm actually going to grab the spiritual varnish. I can throw it on right about now. Kill a ghost. Alright. Let's see, I have to lock on. Do I have to lock on? Yes, so you have to be locked on to an enemy for it to work. Hey, you want some of this? More, huh? Boom. Why do you just inflict me with poison? Or did I inflict myself with poison? Ooh, look at that. It puts them to where they can't move, hampered on them. Try that again. Didn't poison me that time. Look at that, though. That's very cool. Something I missed with the skill. Let's see. Now it shouldn't poison me. Tentacles deal decay damage and inflict hampered. Huh. It looked like I got poisoned when he hit me, too. That's the weird thing. I don't even know if I can out-heal that. I don't even have a random chance to get poisoned. Very odd. Have to sit here and heal through the... I'm gonna use, like, all my life potions on that, then. Ah, no, we'll be fine. Alright. Oh, he might have had a different weapon, maybe. The randomizer? How much impact does this do? Ooh, it was really nice impact. And he hampered that time. Look at that. That might be it. They might have been... He might have had a weapon that does poison damage. Randomizer. Let me check his body. I didn't check it before. Oh, he had the ethereal sword. I don't know. It's goofy. Alright, let's go do this part. Dominic, hello. I'm going to Caldera for the first time tonight. Just finished Rust and Vengeance yesterday. First time. Would not have made it without your videos. Thanks. Awesome, man. I'm glad I was able to help out. I still haven't made my Rust and Vengeance guide, unfortunately. Probably would have been more helpful, but... Glad whatever I did was able to help. Ooh. Look at the hampered. Can't even move. Does make you very tired. Look at that. Holy cow. How many times did I use that? 6 times? I'm below 50% tired. Also surprised how you got extreme poisoned. Maybe the ghost and some horror weapon equipped. Yeah, that was throwing me off for Buena. I had to check. Because I'm like, does the skill poison me? I didn't think it did. I have to hope I survive now. Less stamina. Alright, come here, Mantis. Yeah. Drop kick. Boom. Headshot. Oh, you're going down. Hopefully I get some... Oh, he actually dropped his own loot. That he's supposed to. Need to get some random really good loot here. Alright, Chemist's Broken Flask is, of course, not random good loot. It's random loot, but not random good loot. Crab Money Gun, what is that backpack? This is the large Chalcedony stone. It's part of the New Sirocco quest line. Basically, you have to take it here, and you have to get it charged. To charge it up at the bottom of the volcano. It's just part of the quest. All right, we're not gonna take a health potion because I think we got this. All right, we are gonna buff within rage and discipline though. Here we go, golem time or gargoyle. Sorry. Boom. All right, we block with brace. Get in here. Oh my word, he's brutalized. Look at that. One more hit and he's down, I guarantee you. Ooh, buddy, you're nothing to me. Nothing to me. That was embarrassing for you. I wouldn't fight me again. Wouldn't do it. Hello, stamina potion. I guess I'll use that. The clairvoyance potions, which don't help me at all. A lot of dead roots keys. That stamina potion here in a bit. There's 15 seconds cooldown, but the price is your sanity, your tiredness. Yeah. There are foods that buff your tiredness, though. Need to get those, I guess. None of that's very good, unfortunately. If I don't have any mana, I'd be getting mana regen right now. And that good shield and sword. The sword is brand, and the shield is the angler shield from new Caldera. I actually have guides on both on my channel. But yeah, brand, and with the mods on, brand is kind of nuts. It does a lot of critical damage. Debony William, for the first time I tried Zar weapons without wind infuse. Feels like a permanent slowdown. Didn't know how you handle it. Certain weapons are, I would say, unusable. I think that the... Ooh, look at that. That was insane. The Sar Great Axe is pretty unusable. Unless you're just going for instant damage. Which it does do. It does a lot of damage instantly. The Sar Halberd is actually okay because it has that reach. Same as the Spear. They both have reach, so you don't necessarily need it to be fast. Obviously, you want it to be, but there's some leeway with those. The Sar Great Mace is actually fine because you can use the impact ability it has to just knock stuff on the ground instantly. But stuff like the Sar Sword, I actually think it's useless. It's just way too slow without wind infuse. The Sar Mace, you could definitely maybe get away with, because it does... Maces do high impact anyway, but... Yeah, not the sword. Boom! On the ground, son. You want some more of this, huh? Yeah, perfect strike. Oh, I didn't even kill him? Wow. Yeah, there are only certain ones that I really enjoy. Mostly the two-handeds. I think the two-handeds get away with being slow a lot better than the other ones. Jamie, what's up? I'm gonna skip the Torque Crab for now, dude. I'm not doing it. Not yet. Not yet. What's up? I should be here for the whole thing. Mary says hi. Oh, what's up, Mary? Glad you guys can make it. Holy cow, it's hot as heck in here. Alright, alright. We gotta have a plan here. We gotta have a plan. Whoa, that's not the plan. Bad plan. Okay. We gotta get this thing charged, and then we can goof off. Gotta get it charged first. It's such a shame that one of the most neat-looking armors has such negative effects. Dodge it entirely. Talk about Sar armor? Yeah. Sar armor in and of itself is kind of... It feels like it should be better for how slow it makes you. And actually, the stamina cost of Zar armor isn't even that bad. It really is the movement speed. It slows you down a lot. Raphael, what's going on? I just want to say I love soundtrack from this DLC. Good night. Catch you later, man. Yeah, the soundtrack of this DLC is fantastic. I would argue that most of the soundtracks are great, but yes, this one in particular is really good. Alright. Come on. Oh, I outranged it. What a professional. You might say I do this often. Ooh, I get hit one time. Hide behind this rock. Watch him fight. Oh my goodness, he hits them all with the decay balls. They are in trouble, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, dying almost instantly. 3 health left. They have health regen? Well, that's freaking news to me, dude. I had no idea. Ooh, Gastrocene versus a horse. That's it. That's all that's left. Who wins? It would appear that neither really want to fight each other that much. And then we've got the Decay Blast going off. Misses the horse entirely. He's just a professional dodger at this point. Ooh, but the horse does no damage at all. This is going to be a lengthy fight, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, and there we go. No longer is it a lengthy fight. He hit him with 4 decay balls at once. If he could just get one more attack in, he's going to have the upper hand here. Ooh, there was one more. I'm going to get around this just so I don't die. Nice. Decay blasts, my friend. Get the horse. Come on. He's trying to punch him in the face, but he's just doing nothing. And he goes down. That's how you do it. That's how you kill those obsidian elementals. Screenshot's new career, outward commentator. Absolutely. Show me your fight, and I will commentate the crap out of it. My favorite weapon is the Lightmender's Lexicon. Dominic, it is really nice. It has a nice... I think there's an enchantment where you can enchant it with physical damage, too, which is great. So what we're doing here, for those who don't know, is we are taking this stone to get it charged at this machine here, and then we bring it back to town, and the town can use it. What I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to kill this gastrocene. And we are going to have hope that I don't die. He's practicing for being boxing commentator. Yeah, you guys didn't know that was my career choice. Oh, he's got elemental vulnerability? Ooh. Not sure if I got hit there or not. Ooh, the terrain is brutal. Oh, he's gonna sit down? Okay, alright. Get some of that. Get some of that. Watch this, watch this. Woo! Here's where he dies. Crit. Can I hit crit, please? Crit it! There it was. The... What? It's called the Slug Hell Shell? Isn't it just the Chalcedony shield? Did I miss that last time or something? Odd. Okay. Okay. Throws me off a little bit. Alright, we have a rock man. Actually, we have a few rock mantises up here. That's not good. Do something. I dare you. Boom! Jump slam. Get back up, get back up, get back up. Oh, drop kick. Oh, I did it the wrong time. What a failure. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt, buddy. Can I take out the lava gastrocene? That's the question, because these guys deal fire damage. I guess this guy. Alright, buddy. This is a terrible location to fight you in, but I'm gonna suck it up and I'm gonna do it anyway. Whoa! He must be very weak to cold or something, man. Oh my word, he must be weak to cold. Maybe Bran just slaps like usual, though. Yeah, don't worry. I don't want you to heal up or nothing. Ability is key. Ah! And then I just dodged right into the attack. Like a professional would do. Like a professional would do. Speaking of music, are we going to hear the final dungeon today? Or the one just it slaps, you're saying? Yeah, we're going to hear it today. Absolutely. I guess I can't carry that, can I? Now, we're definitely getting to the dungeon today. I'm pumped. And you're right. The music does slap. Music is amazing. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. Or Rock Mantis. I never killed them because they're my army. Use them to kill other things. Yes, well, you see. Oh, yeah, he's hampered. Although, hampered is kind of a goofy skill, because, like, it doesn't stop them from hitting you in the face. He didn't stand a chance, did he? All had the same loot. 40%. There is a plus 40% physical damage enchantment on the book. I did not know that. Ah, yes. Jamie, you didn't know that either? Yeah, I believe it's a new Sirocco enchant. But it's extremely powerful. If you pair... Apparently, the best thing to pair with it is a one-handed Tsar mace. Because it does the highest physical damage of a one-handed weapon. And so if you pair it with that, you get extra 40%. Which is kind of nuts. Buddy. Oh, come on. Are we doing that right now? Whoa! I just did half his health. I did it again! What the heck was that? Honestly, I feel bad for this guy right now. I just obliterated his face. Oh, yeah? Get hampered, you noob. Ooh. Ouch. Well, now I'm 21% tired. Jeez. Really is 40%. Yeah, the 40% is nuts. That's what I was talking about. 40% is really, really good. Really, really good. Hey, why would you leave the gem behind? It weighs 0.1, sells for 80 silver. Oh, I'm not worried about money at all. Need no money. What does this give me? Any good? Alpha jerky. You know, I've never said no to alpha jerky. Nice find. Sky chimes. Huh. Well, I mean, if you wanted the sky chimes, that'd be a nice find. What's it called? I don't remember what it is called, unfortunately. Fetch Butch, I think, actually. I think it's called Fetch Butch. And for my pre-D&D stream watching. What's up, Jason? I responded to your comment, by the way, Jason. It was very informative. I feel like I could get the hang of it now. I do appreciate that comment. Fetch Butch. Fetch Butch. The German one. Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy good enchantment. For sure. Yeah, that, I think that is the name of the enchant, Proboina. Yeah, I've never done it because it is a Sirocco enchant, but I'm thinking about making a... Problem is, I wanted to do a Chakram playthrough before I did another Lexicon playthrough. But if you were to do a Lexicon playthrough, man, is that strong. Yeah, that'd be a good way to grab. Okay, we're gonna sleep first, but then I'm gonna go over to the cave. Actually, I can't sleep. I'm gonna hope I don't die by passing out, but I'm gonna go to the cave and show you guys the merchant first. I responded to yours here. TLDR, I don't know. Yeah, it's a really good one, Proboina. Really good one. It's called Fetch. Oh, yeah, nope. That's too hard for me. Hey, look, a burro. Easy burro. I'll go kill it. I was asking for one earlier. Hey, burro. I must kill you. I've told everyone about you. That was probably not the most effective use of Counter-Strike. But it did work. Not really in a good way. I'm still on fire? Okay. So I think, honestly, if you're going to use Counter-Strike, don't use it against Flame. Would not recommend. You do get set on fire, and it does not feel good. Oh, man. I think Brace... Does Brace... I think Brace actually works, though. Maybe. Maybe it doesn't. Fencing book? There you go. Fencing book. So we'll call it. You know what weapon type Outward doesn't have is a fencing weapon. You have the poke weapons, which are your spears, but you don't have... What are they even called? The rapiers, I think they're called. Yeah, you don't have the little poke swords. Poke, poke, poke. No, little poke swords is not really technically correct, but that's what they are. I always like that weapon type. Kind of fun. Alright, Scarlet Emissary is indeed guarding the bridge. Can I outrun him? Can I be an absolute gamer and just do this? Not fighting him. Rapier, yeah, and crossbows. Crossbows would be kind of fun. I've never been a big fan of crossbows, though, honestly. I've always preferred the bow to the crossbow in most of the games I've played, but honestly, most games I've played don't really have good crossbows. Would do anything. I need it. What do you need, Jamie? Which one? Low poke swords sounds pretty accurate to me. I mean... Depends on how you look at it. Depends on how you look at it. Does a Golem greatsword not count? No, because you actually use it as a greatsword. It is a rapier-looking weapon. Like, it has the poke style, but you can't use it like that, unfortunately. I see what you mean, though. Rapier, dude. Must have it now or two. Yeah, I'd agree. I think rapiers would be Be fantastic additions to the game. All right, so here's the cave. This is the Red River Cave. Most people avoid because it has a Scarlet Emissary. Luckily, I killed him off screen because I'm an absolute gamer and I can do that. This is called the Exiled Noble. Stop! Don't hurt me. I'm not with other nobles. I was thrown in here to rot because they deemed me far too dangerous, as I have been taught a lot of secrets by our precious mistress. If you can help me earn some money so I can start a new life, I'll teach you some of those secrets. I'll be here. Thanks for dealing with guards. I don't feel at danger for now, but it sure is hot. So basically he knows some interesting skills from the Scarlet Lady is what it sounds like. That pirate dream. It tongues. Benji is doing a small rapier that deals a lot more damage on heavy attack strike than on basic one. Oh, nice. That sounds fun. Whoa, those are all wrong. Okay. Okay. These were literally fixed earlier. But they're all showed up as the weird pictures. Okay. Dreadful Lure. You got Eruption, Shiver Spine, Blizzard, Heroic Chord, Pestilence. So basically, these are all for the unique weapons in Caldera. And I have all of these skills. We'll go over it later when I use the weapons and stuff. But yeah, some of these do some really cool things. And so this is where you can find them. Unfortunately, Proboina decided to make this cost 5,000 silver per skill because they're really powerful. It's really hard to get here with 5,000 silver. So I spent a lot of money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5 times 10 is 50. So I spent 50,000 silver on that. Wow. Just for you guys. I do this for you. I broke the economy for you. You know that. So yes, very cool. New NPC. I like that. I like the dialogue as well. And we're checking out the skills today. So far, the shield's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Although it does make you very tired. I think you'd have to stock up on those foods that... what is it? Poteen? Or does Poteen make you tired? I can't ever remember. I'd expect a player to get only one skill and not everything. I mean, yeah. It's true. It's a valid point, Proboina. Alright. But sometimes, if you're me, you're just gonna grab everything. Makes sense, though. It's like your ultimate skill that you're gonna buy. So yeah, I do have to go get mana later to get some of these skills, or to use some of these skills. I don't need that. Because Toki Bakuset sounds the coolest. It's does like a blizzard effect, and I always loved ice. Actually, one of my favorite abilities in games was the Frost Mist in Elden Ring. They have a Frost Mist you can shoot out. One of my favorite abilities. Unfortunately, not like the most crazy good ability, but it was really fun to use. And so it seems like that's kind of what it does. Got that frosty mist. I'm excited to try it out. Oh, hello. What's going on down here? Are we fighting? We ganging up on the Gastrocene? Oh, he did not make it at all. He failed. Epically. Besteed! What's going on? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Hey, all. I finally got 100% achievements on Outward. Almost on time for the stream, too. Oh, nice. I am still missing 2. I don't know what I'm missing, though. I just found that out the other day, that I'm missing 2 of them. I have no idea what they are. Sunamix, what's going on? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Lazy Liger, I just found a reason to use the Sanguine Cleaver as a special enchantment called Abomination. Adds 80% of the existing weapon's physical and plus 18 impact and curse. Yeah, it's the secondary enchantment for that sword or halberd that makes it really good. The Crumbling Anger is used more commonly because you get more damage over time with it, but that one is also very, very nice. Really high impact. Unfortunately, I think... Actually, not even unfortunately. I think the best way to pair it would be to go with Orkolkum Helm. You can enchant the Orkolkum Helm with extra impact and ethereal damage, actually. My last two were craft a set of Slayer armor and wear a full set of Enchanted Virgin. I think I've done both of those. Actually, you know what? I might not have done the full... No, I have done the full set of Virgin armor. I don't know what I'm missing. Probably something small, like... I don't know, make this food. I don't make food. Am I a cook? Or a Colcom helm? What did I call it? Craft an angel cake was a weird one. Is that one of them? I've never crafted an angel cake. Wait. Is that really one of them? I've never done that. I really have never made an angel cake. That might be why I'm missing one. My last achievement gonna be craft an angel cake. That'd be so depressing after all the cool stuff I've done. Killing machine, yeah. Jamie, it's what I do, right? I'm an entertainer. You're welcome. You're welcome. What's up, Sergio? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing all right. Excited to try out these weapons for sure. Typed it out, read it wrong. I feel you, lazy. Domination is also available for Phytosaur Spear with your weapons balance patch? Really? Oh. That was one thing I hadn't gotten into yet was enchantments yet, Provoina. Maybe I'll get to those today, actually. Alrighty, we're back in town. I can finally sleep.
Good job. Yes.
Thanks, buddy. And it should say, speak to Evangeline. Of course it does, because I know what I'm doing. Ha, ha, ha. All right. So, Angler Shield was cool. Actually, really cool, because I love that ability. But I don't have the foods to properly do the whole sleep thing. What skill do we want to use next, guys? Let's see. I think Gep's Blade required mana. Oh, no, it doesn't. It heals. Okay, let's do Gep's Blade next. Actually, we'll try Sandro's Axe. Because I kind of want to try... Although, if I get hit by anything cold, I'm dead instantly. Let's see. I gotta move all this to my pocket. Or bag. Look how cool this thing looks. It's just so useless in the main game, though. Actually, we're gonna use the... Ooh, you know what you could do? You could use the Angler Shield at the same time as one of these. Alright, so what's the ability to do? Burns you with Blaze and gives you fire damage and resistance boost. Okay. Sounds cool. Let's check it out, huh? Okay. Interesting. It does significantly kill you. But it grants quite a lot of fire resistance. Wow, what's the effect, actually? Take 5 fire damage per second. It actually doesn't show... Negative 50% less fire damage. 50%. Okay, you've got me interested, Proboina. You've got me interested. If I'm not mistaken, you have a new Sirocco building guide, right? Yes, I do indeed. Yes, I do indeed. Might want to buff your fire defense with Sandro skill. Now you tell me. Okay, fire damage bonus and fire resistance. I think the blue chest is the only thing not giving me fire resist. Cryptea armor has fire resist. Not much. Unfortunately, my current build is very weak to fire in general. 28 plus 50, 78. That's still not enough. If I have any fire potions, I think I know how to craft them now. Thick oil. Alright, we'll make some of those. I need an alchemy kit, though. Because that'll give me enough defense, I think. How much thick oil do I have? And I honestly, that was one of my bigger problems with this run, was I wasn't getting thick oil. Let's see. Yeah, none in here. That's fine. We just need an alchemy kit at the least, though. They are all down here. Right above the samples. Right here. Alright. This could be really cool. I think I can get my fire resistance up to 90. Party has arrived. What's going on, Jeremiah? No glasses today. Fair enough, I guess. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Alright, what do I need? I need... It's water and... thick oil, right? Yeah. I did not have this much thick oil, I thought. Okay, so now... I can activate... a potion. My fire resistance is up to 48. And I now take 98 fire resist. So, technically, with a little heal, I can outdo that. Yep. And what does the fire damage go up to, though? That's the question. Ah, there is no fire damage. Okay, so the fire damage is me. I had to blaze enemies. Fascinating. All right, we did it. We figured it out. You can officially use this axe. Crimson, what's up? Welcome to the stream, my friend. Welcome to the stream. Shouldn't you had 4 warm potions in your stash? Did I? Yeah, let me tell you something, guys. I don't pay attention. I don't pay attention. Yeah, I think Crumbling Anger is better for its 50% more damage, adds burning, extreme poison to it, and Sanguine Cleaver already does extreme bleed. Yeah, I think it's generally just better if you're... because its overall DOT is insane, but... got some options. Both are very good, which I like. Okay, we wanted to build a blacksmith, yes? Did we have money for that? Maybe not.
So, improvements provide a huge boon to one of our specialized buildings.
We wanted to do...
providing new and helpful services. But be warned.
Water purifier? Where's my upgrade for my workstation? For my stockpile. City Hall upgrades, general wagon. Ah, here it is. Blueprint stockpile upgrade. Arguably the most important upgrade in the entire town. We had the general store, I think that was the one we were going to buy. Okay. Over here. Let's see. General store, stockpile upgrade. And this can be done in 5 days. Nice. This one's a really easy, simple one. Chromium shards I do need for this next part. Let's see if I have any. I do. I remember getting those. And I think I'm going to build the general store. I don't know. I usually build them over... oh, let's just build it over here like usual. I think I ended up buying the bundle I sent you myself when I had some free time from work. Oh, cool. Yeah, it looked pretty neat. I was going to check out more of it later on. I actually already bought the general store. Oh. I did. Look at that. Cool, now we just need to skip 7 days. I'm actually kind of pumped to use this axe now, because I'm going to be outputting a lot of fire damage. If I could get fire potions, though. Fire varnishes. You know what? The alchemist might be really beneficial for this run, just because we won't have to buy or spend as much time crafting potions.
How can I help you?
Got 6,000 silver or funds per day, food, all that stuff. Okay.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Hey, I'm just gonna ghost in the background for a bit. Gonna play some Mario with the girlfriend. Oh, nice, nice. Look, try not to take it too easy on her, you know. I think you might have answered this before, but can you upgrade more than one thing in a 7-day period? Yes. Yes, you can do... There are different sections to the building process. The part I'm on right now is right after you do the charging stone, and you get to speak to Evangeline part, right? You can build 3 total buildings at this time. You can build, obviously, the food store, which you should always do first. The town hall, and then 1 extra building of your choosing. And all 3 can be upgraded during this time, as well as the stockpile and the workshops. Can't make any more specialized buildings than that until the next part of the quest. And I think that is not done yet. No, it's not done yet. But, see, I did... Already
How can I help you?
Did it better than last time, too. I'm making funds each day.
So, we're grateful to
Weird how that works. Destroyer, Jamie. Show off the power of the Mario. There you go. Oh, brother. So yeah, the town building is in segments, but you can upgrade everything you can up until that point. You have to have a lot of money to upgrade stuff at the same time, though, because it is expensive to do. And I think we need to pay more money. Now, what we can also do during this time is upgrade the food store. So I actually get food per week. Gonna be nice. And I don't know how long that one takes. I might need to check with upgrade. It's cost bloodroot. I have like 7 bloodroot. Game said, Sheen, do you have enough bloodroot? And I said, yes, but they said, we're gonna give it to you anyway.
So, what are we
fine.
working on today?
Food storage. We want the one that provides 65 food per day. Because 3 housing doesn't matter. Alrighty. We'll check if this is the one we want. Food store, communal garden, provides a varied selection of free food ingredients. Dominique, I will try out co-op this weekend. Can you join any character with any character? Do you have to start new? No, you do not have to start new. You can join whatever character with whatever. So say you want to do couch co-op. You could just start the game, and your buddy could pick one of your characters that's already beaten the game. So yeah, you can do, and you can do it online too. You can. Which one gives wood? Is it the plants? Probably. So yeah, you don't need to be at the same location or same place in the story or anything like that. You could just join. I think I needed a digested mana stone, which I don't have. Turn in some mole pigs though. Maybe we'll get one. If not, Evangeline can earn me one. Happen to know how much silver you need for town building? Around 500 gold bars if you want to have some leeway. But you actually don't need any money to build the town whatsoever.
So, what are we
You
working on
only
today?
need samples. Ah, crap. I have to move on with Evangeline's thing because of the stupid samples. Yeah, you don't need any money to build a town, actually. You only need samples.
Excellent. Here's what. Oi.
But usually
over
they
here.
don't give you
So,
enough
Wonderful news.
money from the samples is the problem. And if you do it only by samples, it's a grind. Dude, how many blood roots? Come on. This is
Thank
killing
you.
me.
Now, thank you.
All food. Is that
Here's
for
what
real?
we need. Get it done.
Why?
How can I help you?
So now we have a ton of food. I guess I could turn in more. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel, my friend. Glad you enjoy the content. How you doing, guys? Thirsty Thursday, but what's going on, Bully Borg? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Jeremiah asks, how many mods are still active? We have around 8 or 9 mods, I think. All the mods in the description are still active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 6. Alright, we could do this. We can get a digested mana stone. We don't want any more blood root. Alright. I think I made that pretty clear. By the fact that I have 1,000 of it.
So, So, wonderful news.
Timber, bloodroot. A lot of timber. I mean, I'm fine with that.
Thank you. Now,
No
what
money,
great
though.
Wonderful
Ooh,
news.
funds. No digested mana stone.
You've
Fun.
earned this. Well, oi, over here.
I need a special expedition.
Excellent.
Mole pig,
me a
digested
moment.
mana stone.
I need you to listen.
Okay. Oh wait, I need to talk to what's his name over here.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
Did you get the transmog mod on? Not right now. I didn't put it on for this one. I'll probably make a special video for it later. Online this time, but we both already have characters we like. Okay, cool. I already have 250 gold bars. Yeah, 250 gold bars is fine. You just know that you're going to need to farm out a lot of samples. And one good example of this is if you play a long time on one character and you save up a bunch of samples and never use them, you can actually transfer those samples to your next playthrough if you just save up an absolute ton of them, and then you know, that'd be an easy way to do
What are we working
it.
on today?
But still, you're going to have to grind those out.
So,
So we actually have
what's
full
on the agenda
food,
today?
lacking funds right now because we're building.
You've earned. So, well,
Funds won't be a
Let's
problem
get to work.
soon, though. I'm building 2 buildings at once. That's not really ideal in terms of money. Okay, I think one more
So,
week and we
this
have
is a
our other
relief.
building built up. We'll have to see. Lucas, welcome to the stream. I gave samples to my friend today, but I kept crashing and making duplicates of them by accident. Oh. I mean, that's kind of nice. Free samples. I would never complain about that. That sounds awesome. The more you get, the better. It can be quite annoying sometimes. Need more bloodroot? Yeah, no kidding.
You better have the money.
General store has these hot weather defense potions, which could come in handy. Thick oil? No thick oil. That's fine. I know where to get thick oil. Well, unless the randomizer decides to screw it. You know what we'll do? We will take off... Ah, that's why. Enemy drops have been the same. Okay. Or no. I wanted to turn off the gatherables, turn back on enemy drops. Yeah, okay. Jensen, what's going on? Just found this game, started playing 4 days ago. Your videos got me through faction quests and both DLC. Awesome, Jensen. You got through both DLC and faction quests in 4 days? I'm impressed, honestly. That's awesome, man.
So, what are we working on today?
That is awesome. All right, let's go put this up and let's go fight some stuff. I'm ready. Deal some fire damage. You know? That is pretty awesome, man. Congrats on that. All right, we got the dark varnish that we need. We have multiple... Do I have multiple materials? I do. I do indeed. We need to grab water. We're going to need potions to defend against the... And we'll grab all those. Stability bar. That's important. These are important as well. All of those. Ah, here it is. Decay resist. And some panacea as well. Lightning resist might come in handy. And ta-da! Alright, we're good. Let's grab some water and get the heck out of here. Retrance. Hey, Sheenshot, what's best faction for a bow knuckles build? You're doing a bow knuckles build? That's an interesting combination there. Typically the best faction for bow is going to be either the Soroborean Academy or Heroic Kingdom. Because of cooldown. What's this guy doing, huh? What you doing, buddy? Nice hammer work. I just want you to know that wall's already put up, so you could stop hammering. And you're also not holding a nail or anything. So congratulations. I don't know who told you to do that, but it's not required at all. Good for you, though, buddy. Good for you. So I would take Soroborean Academy. I would take Soroborean Academy because you're going to get... Knuckles are really good with the cooldown, and Bow is also really good with the extra cooldown. I have tartines, I think. What happened to my marshmallow tartines, guys? They're gone. The heck? And it doesn't matter. I'll go grab a breast from my chest. Don't really like to bug abuse, even if the sample grind is boring. Yeah, that's fair, though. That's a fair complaint. Take all those. And once again, come back here and put the stupid blood root away. Forgetting about. And we'll craft a few more of these that I just remembered I have. There we go. Okay. That's cool. Jensen, you're fast. It took me like 2 months. Yeah, that's pretty crazy how fast you did it. Stefan, hi there, Sheen. How you doing? What do you think about the building limitations? Stefan or... I'm doing pretty good. Hopefully you're doing all right as well. Building limitations. I think one of the biggest problems with the town building is that it's very costly and it's very time-consuming, depending on how you do it, which is fine. And I think a game should have content that you should be able to complete in the end game and have a lot of stuff you need to do. But, that being said, the reward is pretty crappy. They do not give you very many options. One example of this would be, say you take Heroic Kingdom, and you want to build the Alchemist because it has an upgrade which will grant you more damage because you took Heroic Kingdom. Generally, if you're taking a Heroic Kingdom faction quest, you're using two really good weapons to do with that is Dagger and Bow. Now, Bow, unfortunately, gets screwed because bows get amped up from the elemental arrows. If you want the arrows, you can't take that passive. So, it seems kind of stupid to me to limit yourself when that's the whole point. Like, that's what bows do. They take extra damage, and they would want the arrows, obviously. So I don't think anyone who's using a bow would ever take that passive, because it doesn't seem as useful. So there are definitely some limitations to it. I don't like it. I understand why they did it the way they did, but it just doesn't feel like there's enough options. And some of the stuff they cut you off from is kind of weird, like not being able to get the... what are they called? They're the ice weapons. They use the cold stone. Not being able to get those and the armor at the same time is pretty stupid when both are terrible. Overall. If you look at other weapons in the game, the ice weapons aren't that good compared to others. And if you look at the armor, it's terrible compared to the other armors. So why lock yourself out of either? No one's using them anyway. I don't know. It's very odd. Very odd. Work trip. Took a trip to Mexico, so I definitely had some time. Ah, Jensen, I see. Very nice. That's still impressive, though. I mean, it's a hard game to get through. Especially the first time you play it. Bow Knuckles makes sense if the enemy comes too close, just throw the bow away, start boxing. Yeah, it does kind of make sense. You could mix match that kind of long range and close range playstyle. Yeah. I think definitely cooldown's going to be the best bet for that, though. You could go heroic for more damage, but I think cooldown is a little bit nicer for knuckle builds. What is this invisible wall that I'm walking into here? Thank you. Or worker just testing the stability of the wall. Just living his best life. I don't know. He was being goofy. That's all I know. It works. Knuckles is blitzing everything. I'm enjoying them more than other weapons I've tried, but Bow will always be favorite. Yeah, Bow has that really nice range capability. It does. And I'll say Knuckles are fun. I had probably one of my favorite times with the SAR Knuckles just because of the massive impact that they have. You really felt like you were punching someone in the face. Can't work Dagger out. It's offhand. Which genius thought that idea up? Figure Dagger would be melee weapon. Yeah, it's because it has those really good like skills that come with it. I get what you're saying though. It would be nice to have a dagger as a main hand ability. Be able to just quickly use it. It's still short range though, I guess. Love the Sky Crown mace. It's much better than Caldera maces for sure. Yeah, I don't think any of those icy weapons stand up because of that. Weird. It's in a weird place, I think. In a weird place. I mean, they have cold damage bonus, but they can't be enchanted. Sky Crown can. Sky Crown has higher impact. It's hard to get away from Sky Crown for ice weapons. All right, let's take a look at this. We want to buff our fire damage because that's what we set out to do. So let's use this. And we're going to get hit by a lightning ball because these stupid guys are annoying. Always come attack me when I'm not ready. Alright, buddy. Let's freaking do this. You wanted it. Yeah, you're blazed. Almost. Yeah, now you're blazed. Woo! Yeah, get some of that fire damage, huh? Oh, yeah? How about this? There's fire damage. What is going on right now? They are ganging up on me. He's got a weird weapon. Oh, he moved too far back. Dude, come over here where I can see you. What are you doing over there? I guess I'll pick up my backpack and bring it to you, you tard. What do you got? Is that a halberd? How aggressive these guys are. For no reason at all. Come on, dude. What are we doing here? Dude, this is stupid. Whatever weapon he's got is making him really fast. It's just an iron halberd. What? Looks really weird in his hands. What? What was that? Okay. Luckily, I didn't bring any healing stuff with me because I really thought this through. I need to find that for sure. Okay. Go round 2. Let's actually do more fire damage this time, though. Daggers for skills only, but they're strong. Yeah, they're very strong. One-handing a halberd, you should run. Honestly, though. Let's do this. This is a very cool ability, Proboina. Very cool ability. Fortunately, Caligrays not really the best test subjects because they're just a bunch of dum-dums. They don't do anything but impact per days. Oh, you guys don't like fire? Alright. Really gotta bait them away from each other because they are so difficult to take out by them in groups. Man, does this thing pack a punch, though? Where's my backpack at? Here it is. So still fairly new to game. What's my best option for corruption resistance? Having to enter places full of it. Ah, yes. So corruption is generally something that newer-ish players run into a lot of issues with. And it's not that big of a deal for the most part. Especially later on, because you get used to it. But what you're going to want to do is there are small red potions, I believe called Sanctifier potions, sold by alchemists. Those are the only way to get rid of corruption in the base versions, or in the regular areas of the game. If you go to Harmattan, you can craft a lot of resistance potions from Buzu hide and stuff like that. But you don't have Buzu in the base game. You're not going to be able to do that. So those little red potions, and if you want to buff those potions up and make them stronger, you're going to get a elemental particle from the elemental enemies, and you're going to have to combine that in an alchemy kit. My word, it's shredding his health. If you do that, it'll it'll cure 50%. It's really good at curing it. But yeah, curing corruption isn't overly easy to do unless you're in Harmattan. No way, bro. So apparently these guys are weak to blaze. Fire. Like, jeez, that guy got destroyed. They are dropping nothing useful, man. Nothing useful at all. Okay, and that sets me on fire. Okay, put that out. Let's pull this lever real quick before I lose track of what I'm doing. But yeah, the potions are really the only way. You're going to want to stock up on those. And until you have a decent supply or you know exactly where they're at, have the money for it, you're going to want to avoid corruption zones for the most part. If you take Holy Mission faction quests, they actually give you potions to cure it, which is nice. And buying them, yeah. Yeah, that's going to be the only really efficient way to deal with it at the beginning. Thank goodness I have this shield for the fire damage. Ugh, Mediz, am I right, guys? It's just so annoying to fight. Woo! This thing does a lot of physical damage. Okay, we're gonna have to do a little switcheroo right here, because I'm not using this skill as much as I want to. Let's throw down shield charge, because I haven't used that yet. It could be very useful currently. Buddy, all right, buddy. Let's see what you got. See what you got. Do something. Yeah, that's what I thought. They got nothing on me. Ooh, get out of the blaze. Oh, I guess blaze doesn't matter that much. I'm mostly immune to fire. Oh, look at that blaze. Woo! Red. Shred's me too, though. Jeez. I really need to get some stinking health potions, man. Oh, wow. What is this called? Jellyfish Stinger? That's kind of cool. Okay, is there a lever in here that I need to pull, or did I already pull the other one? I already pulled the other one. Yeah. There we go. Astral Great Axe. One-handed passive on great swords would be good. Just need 5 to 6 stamina costs for balance. Ooh, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. Oh, I forgot. There is also a skill you can buy from Speedster and Harmattan. It reduces your... gives you some corruption resistance. That could be useful as well. So don't forget about that one. You're immune to fire with Sandra's effect. Without it, you're pretty much crisp. Yes, I'm noticing that as well. My main issue is I just need some healing, and I didn't grab... I had meat, and I had tartines. I'm guessing they rotted when I went and skipped time, but none of my other food did. That's kind of odd. I guess I don't have a lot of food, do I? Mostly potions. Ah, that's why. Okay. We may need to make a stop in town before I do anything else. Unless we get lucky. We could indeed get lucky. We did not. Don't ever hope to get lucky. You never will. That works. Proven fact. Nice random loot there. And Purifier Mage mod adds a heal spell. Purifier Mage mod. Yes! Purifier Mage. I know what you're talking about. A very cool heal spell, actually. Okay, does anyone remember what the Djinn is weak to? Is he immune to fire? He's immune to ethereal, I think. He's highly resistant to ethereal and fire, if I remember correctly. Weak to decay. You may want to go with Gep's Blade for this one. The Djinn, yeah. Weak to decay and ice. Okay, so he's weak to ice, too. Toki box it? I have those knuckles. That'd be kind of fun. I could throw those on. It kind of takes away a lot of my skills, but... Alright, let's get a couple more uses out of this Sandrose axe before I go switch to another weapon. I really like this with the pair-up that I have, though. I actually just fought him night before last. Oh, really? Nice. Unique good heal spell, because it's co-op. Heals your buddy. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'll have to try it out sometime. I was going to take this, I think. Did you see him come after me, by the way? He was fast. I did not expect him to be on my tail like that. Alright, bud. You messed up. That's all I'm gonna say to you. Okay? What? What, you didn't expect that to happen? Yeah, buddy. Don't mess with me, dude. Don't mess with me. More Boro? I'm out. Let's do it, bro. Do it. Some of this, huh? Woo! It roasts. It roasts. Very quickly. That Amylite effect does not last very long. Long enough to get the effect back, almost. Guys, we're just gonna sit in the fire. Okay, I'm good with that, honestly. Ooh, buddy. Very nice, very nice. Can we do perfect strike? Yeah, there we go. Out of my face, punk. Okay, and I ate through my water reserve fast. A little too fast. We can make bouillon. Love me some bouillon. Is Rune Sage the only class with a heal? It's my favorite class. No. Actually, Rune Sage has a heal. A very convenient heal. Mercenary has a heal as well. It's called Blood Bullet. It's probably the most effective heal. I don't want to say it's more effective than the other one, Runic heal, but they're both pretty effective. Those might be the only heals. Oh no, Primal Ritualist also has a heal. Primal Ritualist is probably the best heal. If used properly, because it does heal your teammate as well. I don't think it heals burnt health, whereas Blood Bullet does? Or does not. I can't remember. It's been a long time since I've actually used Blood Bullet. Blood Bullet's 40 HP. Yeah, Blood Bullet's a lot of HP. Unless you're using a mod, I'm using it to Armory Additions. Not seeing any new armors added, or is there a new merchant to buy from? Ah, so new Armory Additions actually does add a few new things. Most of them are legacy versions, though. The Randomizer let me see a lot more of them, but a lot of the new additions are... I think Obsidian Plate can be crafted, if I remember correctly. But the other ones are legacy versions. Storm was pretty... Storm didn't really like the fact that you had to have so many different pieces of armor that didn't have legacy versions. So a lot of stuff that didn't have those has it now, like Crimson Armor does, Zagus Armor, Elite Plate. When Candle Plate has a legacy armor. A Dragon Shield. Highly recommend legacy chesting Dragon Shield. It's amazing. Ridiculously fun. But yeah. I honestly don't know which ones are in the game without legacy versions. I just don't know. We have Randomizer, but as pretty new players, it was too OP, so we had switched it off. Yeah. Makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Randomizer's a bit goofy. I wouldn't play it so you kind of get the hang of what's going on. Especially with the gatherables. It messes with the gatherables a bit. Get Good build is really good at keeping health high. The Get Good build? What's that build? Hey, no problem, Dominic. I think technically Gift of Blood heals your teammate. That's from Hexmage, but it doesn't heal you. Oh, Hexmage has passive heal, I guess. You get 5 health per kill from the Bloodlust skill. But you're not necessarily healing yourself. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to go to the Ark first. Dude, good thing I came back here, because I've been heading towards the Jinn already, and I don't want to be... I don't want to do that yet. I need to go to the Ark. What am I thinking? I wasn't thinking. That's what I wasn't doing. It would be really nice to get my town upgraded. I think we sleep this off and get some food. Free food. Alright, so this axe was very, very cool. I like it, but... Well, yeah, it's all based around fire. I think I would need a little bit more fire resistance if I wanted to use that. We are going to go with this one again, because I just felt a little more confident. This armor. Also, the helmet, I don't enjoy. I want to switch over to... Which helmet was I using earlier? I guess, honestly... Let's go Mana Wall helmet for now, I guess. Oh, yes, Toki Boxit we want to use. But he's low resist to fire. Ugh. Yuck. That is yuck all the way. Go Duty. I don't have Moon Swipe, but... It'll be fine. Alright. Get rid of that. Throw on this helmet here. And we've got Duty. Now let's equip the skill that goes with it. I believe we have... What is this? Haha. Golden Vow. What do I need for this? Discipline boon? Let's activate that really quick. Actually, we can use that. Let's move... And activate this. So this is what this one looks like. Ooh. Very nice. Okay, and it actually moves with me? Oh, that's cool. I thought it stayed in one place. And that grants me a buff that is consistently coming back every 2 seconds. Plus 8 barrier, plus 5 protection, plus 15% damage? Okay. Okay. How long does this last? I'm guessing it stays with the Discipline boon? Kinda neat. Kinda looks like that's what it does. Oh, I need a helmet. Lasts for a minute? Okay, that... So just enough to absolutely demolish a boss, right? Yeah. just enough to kill a boss, right? I see what you're doing. I gotta go spend 7 days. X-Mage player, I know, worship the changes you made to Fabius Platinum Shield. Yeah, those were some good changes, weren't they?
So, what are we working on today? This is a relief.
Well, I'm trying to get food. That's the only thing I care about right now. Because I need it. I desire it. All of my being. Shall keep me alive in days to come. One more day. I always liked Duty anyway. It's one of my favorite looking weapons. But...
So, what are we working... We're grateful to you.
Adding that onto it? Ooh, I like it a lot. Jeremiah with the like button. Thank you, my friend. Very much. Very much. Alrighty. Ta-da! Food store. we've got the food store, ladies and gentlemen. And we get free food. Wow. 6 vagabond tartines. I will take it. Excellent selection there. Let's see if we have any bread to make even more.
Can I help you?
Yes, you can, my friend. We want meats. Delicious meats that we can craft things with. That'll have to do, I guess. And we have bouillon we can make as well. I almost forgot. Alrighty. Let me grab more water. And where are we at here? 1. Is that all I have? Okay. Now we go fight the Scarlet Emissary, which luckily will be... we'll be okay against, I think. Look at this. Look how dumb this helmet looks. Doesn't necessarily look dumb, but it looks weird without the full set. It does. Just like Mom used to make. Yeah, yum. Unity skipping days, how dishonorable. Oh, I do that all the time, Hydro. Oh, I do it every time. I don't even care about honor at that point. I make it last a bit longer, but I thought that circle may become annoying if it lasts more. I see. I see what you mean. I think 1 minute's fine. Nah, that makes sense to me. Seems sensible at the least. Let's see. I grabbed the tartine. Let's see if the boat moved. Do you want to bet? How much you want to bet the boat moved 30 feet away? It did. It actually moved 30 feet away. How did I know it was going to do that? I'm big-brained or something. Cannot work out this enchanting. Watch your video. Still nothing happens. It's frustrating. Well, what are you trying to enchant first? I might be able to help you tell you what you're doing wrong. Some of the enchantments are harder than others because some of the placements are off. But enchanting is hard the first time you do it, yeah. It's kind of... You don't really understand what's going on. Alright, let's see what this has. Nope. Don't need any of that. Although the Torque Crab Jerky is not a bad recipe to learn. Enchanting also is still on my list to master. Yeah, enchanting, honestly, at the point I'm at, I can enchant anything as long as I know the recipe and have 0 issues. But the first 15 times I did it, I messed up every single time and had to be like, what's going on here? So, just keep that in mind. The thing about enchanting is if you're close, it's going to say north close, north far, right? If it's close, you want it to be right next to the table. And it's got to be facing the direction of east, north, south, or west. It's got to be directly facing that. Usually what I mess up is I don't make it far enough. So if one of them is supposed to be far, it's supposed to be like 6 steps away. Did he just hit me without doing anything? What the heck is going on here? What a absolute gangster. I can't even defend. This guy's too good. Okay, stamina's a bit low. Alright, here we go. Can you guys tell which gargoyle's active? I can't. I have no idea. I truly have no idea what to do here. Alright, let's do this. Buddy? Are you feeling okay? Feeling alright, buddy? Uh-huh. Oh, I don't even know if I can get him. Oh, I got this. Well. Tried. Oh, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. We officially got him off of there. Oh, yeah, you want some brace? Brace. Holy Blaze deals a lot of damage. Actually, it's only doing 3 damage per second, but... Oh, I missed. Don't miss. Never a good idea. And do the big overhead. Do the overhead, buddy. Not the overhead. Not that one either. That one. Nice. Woo! And you're dead. Oh! Look at those swift reflexes, man. I had my face up. I had my hand all the way up here, and I just dodged like an expert. Oh my word. You've never seen it done like this. That's all I know. 2 steps in a roll. Yeah, you also don't have to do it that way, though. If you just take 6 steps, that sometimes works better. Like 6 or 7 steps. Stand at the outer circle facing out and place it far, same starting point. Unimpeded, roll out, and then 2 steps. Yeah, I usually use the roll, but you can also just simplify it and just take some extra steps. Catch you later, Jason. All right, buddy. Let's do this. Ooh, a little bit of a lag there with the amazing halberd he has. Jeez, this thing is amazing. Yeah, it's probably all about the steps. Probably just not taking the correct amount or just too many or something. Do this. Let's do this. 2 Caligrays at once. I can do that. Easy peasy, bro. Want some of this, huh? Oof. Yeah, look at the high impact. This weapon has more impact than I gave it credit for. No, whatever will I do? Probably that. Boom. Yeah, how about that? Holy Blaze, you like that? And counter. Counter. Boing. He dies. It takes 3-4 damage from lightning. Not much. Not much. The heck are these drops, dude? They're terrible. Okay, so I found a few other enchants, but I'm not sure what they're for. They have butterflies on. The butterfly, they'll show you... The butterfly scrolls tell you how to enchant stuff. Those are the scrolls that tell you how to enchant. Like, they give you the recipes. Or the directions, as they're more accurately called. Hello, wide mage blue hat. Wide blue hat. I call it the wide mage blue hat. I don't make any sense. Yay, we did it. We pulled the lever. Read someone WE get to open or own our own enchants guild. How do I get that? Ah, it's in New Sirocco. You can make your own enchanting guild in New Sirocco, and actually a really nice way of enchanting because they simplify it a lot. You just need a resource and bring it there, and they do everything else for you. The pillars is neat. Kind of nice for people that don't want to deal with that stuff. I know there's Caligrays down here, dude. Don't mess with me like this. Why do they all have... Oh, because it's not true random, I see. Alright, bud. Alright, bud. I don't really like this positioning we have ourselves in. Not do that, thank you. Alright, no stamina buff from the water is gonna suck. Alright. How aggressive he is with this weapon. Ooh, it's almost worse than the thing they usually use. Yeah, look, it's just massive. I can't even do anything. They are way worse with that weapon for sure. Alright, I'm gonna use brace. I think fire damage actually does more. We're gonna leave him on fire for now. Yeah, I don't think so, bud. Get out of here, you punk. Thought you had me. Guess what? You didn't. You didn't, buddy. Turns out all along I had you. About to begin faction. Now I know which I want cooldowns or are my choice. Yeah. Soroborean Academy is going to be excellent for you. Davin, what's going on, man? If I hadn't said hey to you, welcome to the stream. Bro, are you kidding me? I literally talked to her. I literally talked to her, and okay. What I get for not reading the quest. The one time I don't read the quest. He freeze play boots. No. Now let's walk back to town and walk back here, because I didn't read. Don't make fun of me for Buena. Don't make fun of me for that. Noble duped you. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I talked to Evangeline, I did. Oh. All the way across the map. This game doesn't want me to play it today. Well, it was a fun little trip we did there for no reason. We're gonna head back to town now. Gonna head back to town now. F in chat, yeah. What kinds of armor should I be going for? Ones with protection or ones with resistance? Finding this a little puzzling, playing non-magic melee bow, so any advice is... stuff with good stamina is nice. I personally would go for the chest plate called Elite Desert Tunic. Really nice. Good stamina, okay protection. I'm not sure what kind of... Honestly, stamina is going to be your friend. If you want to get the Master Trader hat, that's going to be nice. Just for stamina reasons. Zeit boots are okay. Impact, please. Thank you. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of off the top of my head. Master Trader is really good for any kind of build where you're doing bow. You don't get any extra bonus from it, but what you do get is a lot of negative stamina cost. And I really like that, especially for a bow build. And Knuckles, too. The thing about Knuckles is oftentimes you're going to take a lot of damage when you get hit. The point of Knuckles is to try and bully your enemy so much that they can't hit you. At least that's how I played them. And use the combos to where they don't actually get to hit you. They just get knocked back and stuff like that. Not believe they screwed me out of this quest right now, dude. And luckily Master Trader hat is one of the better looking hats in the entire game. Just because it looks like you're a true adventurer. Like Indiana Jones almost or something. Don't worry about me, just walking all the way back to my town. No reason, because Evangeline is a jerk. She's mean. The meanie head. Did I not talk to her? Like, somebody, just, like, someone please explain to me how this happened. think the Squire armor is good. Squire armor is really good, actually. Squire armor is really good with Knuckles as well. The nice thing about Squire armor is that it has really good... I think the second best negative stamina cost in the entire game overall. Dancer set would be number 1, but you have no resistance. Squire set grants you a lot of negative stamina cost and really nice elemental resist. If you buff up with Warrior Monk and Cabal Hermit at the same time with your boons and discipline on, you can get above 50 easy resistance to all elements. That is unfortunately a boss armor though, so you know, a newer player is not going to have access to that as easily. Actually, with the mini boss jobs, you might be able to craft it though. The one short bow build was my jam until it got nerfed, but by the devs. Short bow build. Which one was that, Jeremiah? Yeah, Squire armor is going to be a boss armor set. I do have a video on my channel that is... I would look up outward boss armors if you want to check that out, because it's the only way to know how to craft it. It's a really interesting recipe. But it's pretty decent. I actually have the headband I could show you here soon. I think you finished one quest and didn't start another. Ah. Right, Probuena. How could I do such a thing? One shot? Ah, I see. Oh, you redid. I see. The one-shot bow build. Why is my stamina being so brutal right now? I might use this against the Crimson Avatar. I may, because that sounds kind of fun. Alright, anyway. I was going to sell the deep freeze boots. Aha. I know what I did wrong, ladies and gentlemen. I need to get a luxury
Can I help you?
and sleep in it. That is what I have done wrong. Which I believe I have an extra one somewhere around here. Maybe. I might have used them all. I might have one in my chest. See if I do. From the randomizer, giving me all kinds of goofy stuff. Aha! Luxury tent. That. Okay, we're gonna put this down. Disassemble that, because... not supposed to be in the air, buddy. Okay, there we go. And I'm actually going to take this with me, just in case I need to sleep in it. Where do I buy the Assassin Elixir recipe? I actually don't remember.
Good timing.
Yeah, I know it's good timing,
Listen up,
jerk.
Perhaps they must have had... Here's what... Oi. Well, let's get to work.
Oi, she says. Now can I go kill the dude? Thank you. Alright, here's what we're going to do. You ready? We're skipping 7 days.
So, this is a relief.
Because if that boat doesn't move, I'm going to have to walk across the whole area again. Yeah, I unfortunately don't remember where to buy that recipe. I don't know where to buy any recipes, honestly. I just pick stuff up as I go. Chuck Hickory, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Master Trader armor is dope. I use it with the Marathoner breakthrough. And you can sleep in a luxury tent. You can basically sprint infinitely. Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely with that setup. Definitely with that setup. Marathoner with anything that has negative stamina is absurd. Absolutely absurd. There's the recipe right there. Jeremiah posted it. Assassin Elixir is water, raw jewelbird meat, firefly powder, and crystal powder. The harder one to make with the raw jewelbird. If you ever have trouble with bosses, use porcelain fists. They're semi-intentionally OP. Oh, were you saying with the new... Dude, I kind of want to use those now. I saved them, didn't I? I know I saved those knuckles. No way I sold them. Oh, I didn't get them in this run. I got them in the last run. Well, woe is me. Okay. I think we're finally ready to go do what I was supposed to be doing this entire time. Alright, we're all potioned up. Looking good. We're hopefully not going to get one shot because we have no resistance because of the alternate start mod. Artifacts it is then. I had the porcelains on my last modded playthrough. Not the best for combat, but it's nice for going town to town. You know what's funny, though? The first time I played the game, I thought that was the best armor set, so it's all I used. And I always wondered why I got insta-killed by a lot of enemies. Turns out, Master Trader doesn't have a lot of resistance to anything. Because that's right, it's not meant for that. What did I know? Nothing, that's what I knew. Nothing. Okay. Let's hope that the... Hey, look at that. It's all the way back around. Very nice. Get to it. Don't forget anything. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah. That hasn't already happened 3 times. In a row. In a row. I think I took Ambrain earlier and having no side effects. Kind of nice. So what is my fire immunity overall? 5? Yeah, some of my resistances are so low, even with such good stats. Brutal. Yeah, thanks, Dunks. I'm guessing the enemies respawn too, probably. Which is even better, because I love fighting Caligrays. They're my favorite. Favorite enemy of all time. Really cool ship, though. I wish we could drive it around. Like in Skyrim, where you can fly the dragons. But it kind of sucks, because you can't really take them anywhere. Yeah, like that. Kind of fun. You could dock it in your town and then drive to a cave. How awesome would that be? Be like, get in your boat and then take me here. And you go there instantly. Yeah. More enemies to deal with. Lovely. Do you have to buy the recipes of items to create them? No, you do not. You just have to have the materials. You do not have to have the recipes. The recipes are there for you to learn what things to craft. Eventually, you won't need them if you play long enough, but... Yeah, you don't need any scrolls to do anything. Same as enchanting. You don't need the scrolls to enchant, but it's good to have because they teach you the... where the things are at. Dude, these stupid weapons that I gave the Caligrays is horrible. Way harder. It's way more difficult than usual. I had Moonswipe right now. Thought Vibras were your favorite? Oh, heck no, dude. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that talk, Liger. What are you talking about? Alrighty. Do you have Outward Thieves? Yeah. Like that. Come on, man. Get off the stairs. What are you doing right now? Oh, you know what? I could use Dropkick. I haven't been using that this whole time. What is he doing? Get off of the stairs. Why do enemies like to fight on stairs? I never understand this. Oof. Oh, I risked it all for the fire. Risked it all. One of the most annoying enemy types because they like to be at mid-range until you actually get in there, and then they come after you. And he's going to do his annoying attack, of course. How could I not see it coming? Get out of my face, you punk. Okay, I think I can go down there and take care of the Elder. Zebras are not your favorite enemy. It's your favorite pet. Oh, okay. All right. What on earth is this guy? I'm not even doing it. I'm going down here. Watch this. If he wants to chase me, he can chase me. But I'm not playing on the stairs. Terrible, terrible idea. Yeah, come on. Let's do this. Let's do this, punk. Coming? Oh, he's coming. Are you... There's a 4% chance that hit me. Nope. And knocked on the ground. Get out of here, punk. I don't appreciate any of what you just did to me. I don't like it. Ooh, okay, here's the fun part where we might die. Buff our ethereal damage. Buff our fire resistance. Want a barrier buff as well. Ability is very important. Status resistance could be useful. This grants 2 buffs, I think. Discipline. Extra impact. Get our tartine going. A little bit more water here. And lastly, we want to use Enrage, because we don't have that. That's good. Here we go.
You! After we may... Of course, you want to use it. Just wait until
Okay, here we go, here we go.
Wait! Mistress, I'm sorry.
Ooh, aggressive? Almost got it off. Didn't quite get there, though. Yes. Thank you. Out of my face, punk. Perfect. Ooh, that went way better than last time. Last time I got destroyed by this guy. Woo! We did buff up a lot, though. What is my resistance right now, currently? 35 fire? Ugh. Still enough to get one-shotted, I think. Love it. Yeah, I love it, too. Oh! Okay. I didn't even use duty. Let's do this. Let's do this, ladies. Yeah? Oh, yeah? Lock on, getting me almost killed here. Get close together. Hug each other. Each other a hug so I can punch you in the face while you do it. Okay. He's leaving. He's leaving his buddy. Elemental invulnerability. What? Are you kidding right now? Punk, you know what you've done? You've signed your death warrant. How much impact do you have? Boom. Yeah, get out of here. Caligars are dropping nothing good, which is sad. I have 4 pieces of jerky left. Really need to get that cooking going. Really need to get going. Funny how you used every buff possible, but completely forgot to use your duty buff. I know! That was the one I was trying to use. And that's the one that I didn't use. That was the whole point of the stream, was to make use of the cool skills that I keep forgetting. Are you for real right now, bro? If you put me all the way over here one more time, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm going to lose my mind. What? Explain to me how I'm in the ship for a solid 3 minutes max. I mean, that was 3 minutes max, right? And the ship moves. Who's moving the ship? I killed everybody in it. I killed everyone in the ship. It should not be able to move. But no, still moves. Unexplainable. Unexplainable. All them buffs? Yeah. Some of these enemies are still hard with all those buffs. Scarlet Emissaries are the hardest mob in the game, though, so... I never mess around. I go full buffs or I don't fight them. How I do it. Do not kill everyone in the ship What about down the elevator? I guess that's true. And up the elevator. Maybe they were driving it on top. Yeah. Guess I should have done that. Make it not move.
Friend.
There's the Master Trader hat. Very nice. I can keep the flash moss, I think. Okay, health potions. One's fine, I guess. Shipnanigans. That's exactly what that was. What? Did I turn that off? Does that mean there's no enemies? What? L threshold for larger X marker. There's no enemies on my map. Does that mean there's no enemies? The heck happened? Did I defeat the world? Am I that good? There's enemies right there, so... Huh. Messed up. My map mod's not working. The shenanigans are starting again. Oh, they haven't ended. They haven't even ended. Wire set, I must have it. Oh, it's good, yeah, isn't it? It's amazing. Dude, how do I want to do this? I think I want to climb off the back end of that cliff there. Oh, hello. No enemies, my butt, dude. There's tons of them. Just that good? Yeah. I remember that. That was a good day. Just that good. Hello, Tor Crab. What can I do for you? Leave? Okay, good. That's what I will be doing. Not gonna stick around for that guy. Very deadly. Ship is entangled in all the places possible unless you start observing it from the outside. I see. Yeah, the ship is kind of goofy with where it docks. Just goes across a map all of a sudden. Alright, this is fun. Guess we're doing that now. Alright, if we ever get to this cave, it's gonna be a fun fight. Holy cow, don't drop off of that. I'm gonna grab this thick oil, too. Aha. I haven't opened up the Ancient Dweller Cave yet. I'll be a fun little adventure. I think I'm gonna be very weak to that, too, though. No one caught on Outer Wilds reference? I didn't play Outer Wilds, so... That's why I wouldn't get it. Can we get some no music? Thank you. I hate when they just disable all music. I'm trying to adventure and enjoy the exploration. You're just going to take away all of my sound. Why? Let me have fun. Let me enjoy myself, please. Hello, bro. Saludos from Mexico. Nice. What's up, Kike Sheparo? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing all right. About to go fight the Jin boss here soon. Hello, Silence, my old friend. I see. I also have not played it, but last I checked, it's on Game Pass, so I gotta check it out, I guess. Yeah. I mean, I heard good things. Okay. We've got to amp up the stamina here. And then just move in, you know? Off our fire. Hello, Boro. Want some of this, buddy? Come and get some. Thank you. Alrighty. Thing goes away. There's no chance, bud. No chance. You made that up in your head that you just hit me. Made it up in your head. Yeah, take that. Uh-huh. One hit. I one hit him. You all saw it. It was a single hit. Thank you. I think I'm gonna turn on... Return on true random, because this is kind of getting weird. Except for merchants. Well, hello, Jade Lich Boots. What are you doing here? Weird find. Come to Caldera, there will be cake. Ooh, Caldera cake. Tastes like volcanic rock and destruction. Oh, we have a fight at Burrow versus Caligray. Ooh, 2 Caligray. Almost. Not quite. Just 1v1 right now. Caligray absolutely demolishing. The Burrow does not understand what he's supposed to be doing. And Caligray is beating the crap out of him. Now, I have a Caligray on me. So this is a great. And the Burrow has started to do something, but very little overall. Just getting the smackdown he's getting right now. Oh, now it's a 2v1. No chance he wins. No chance. I'm gonna help him out. You ready? Oh my word. I helped him out and he got destroyed because of it. What on earth could I have done better? Probably nothing. Ooh, he's gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. Thank you. Nope. Nope. Thank you, sir. 2, 3, staggered. And he gone. Hey, you made me food. About time. Thanks, bro. Oh, good fight. Good fight. Excellent fight. They did not know who they were up against. That's all I know. It was me, the Sheenster. If they'd known who they were up against, they would have just given up. King, what's up, man? Welcome back to the stream. Oh, I need to go pull the other lever, I think. What's up, King? How's it going? I think Caligrays are using a giant cutting axe. No wonder you're having trouble with them. Yeah, they have massive impact, and they're using it as one-handed, which is insane. So they have a really fast attack speed with a massive weapon. Get this oil. Actually gave me thick oil. Nice. Very nice. Well, that's a really nice find. The Taunosaur Great Axe. What a beast. What a absolute beast of a weapon. Really fast. Really small. This is one of the top 3 great axes for sure. I'm not sure which. I would rank it probably second or third. Second or third for sure. Because it is amazing. Only 4 weight too. Truly a powerful weapon. Been rough today. My father-in-law passed away last night, so now I'm just trying to keep busy. I got you, King. Well, I'm sorry for your loss, man. Realize Warframe is streaming right now, and I think they just announced crossplays up. Ooh, that's cool. Tied with World Edge, in my experience. I think it's tied with World Edge. I could see that, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and use these, because I think by the time I fight the Djinn, I'll have it back. Hope I don't mess this up. Alright, we go in for the brace. Works. Worked like a charm. We just kind of... Oh, he didn't do anything. What a freaking wuss, dude. What a wuss. Didn't even fight back. I mean, he couldn't fight back. I'm awesome. But, like, he didn't fight back. What a scrub. I gotta drop something here. Just drop the pickaxe. I don't need that anyway. Just confirmed its crossplay between all 4 systems is live now. Ooh, interesting. Kind of awesome. Alrighty, here we go. Going to fight the Jinn. Did I loot this guy? No, I didn't. Or I did, I mean. 4 crab is next. So, I will grab you later. Gorgeous mole pig. We are. Do this, let's do this. Yeah! Wow, good thing I blocked. What? What is this hitbox? I definitely got hit by that. It did nothing. Okay, well, these enemies, they just don't stand a chance. Don't stand a chance. Disable randomizer, you've been getting normal loot all this time. I disabled the certain parts of it because of not being able to get thick oil, but then I turned it back on because it was like you said, it wasn't doing anything. All right, we fight this guy like we always do. Don't really know how much range that has. Come here, Medes. These of death. These death. Not really that funny. Come here, you ladies. I have a golem for you to destroy. A gargoyle. Get in the habit of saying the wrong thing. Alright, come on, fight each other. Ooh, now they're in for it. Now they're in for it. Okay. Got the gargoyle is getting wrecked. Not even doing any damage whatsoever. He's a fool. I don't think so, bud. Not today. Not today, not ever. Here you go. Holy blaze, you're weak to lightning. But I like to see. Get the damage. Woo! You want some of this, huh? Oh, that's right. Aim over there. Aim where I'm not. That's a smart idea. You're dead. You still alive in here? Huh? You didn't die to the gargoyle? Alright. I can deal with that. He's mild petrification, though. That would be really cool if you could get a gargoyle to petrify another enemy. Most of the time, they either die instantly or just kill them too fast. You can never get them to do it. Be really fun to see, though. Like, the enemy's petrified. Alright, here we go. Jinn fight coming up. What are we gonna do? Are we gonna get one-shotted? I've done it before. I've done it many times. Very possible. Very easy to do. Fact. Alrighty. Definitely gonna use Decay Varnish. Decay Varnish. Alright, let's gain our stamina up here real quick. Drop the bag so it does it faster while I eat my hot dog that my brother bought me. Bean shot him. What's up, Alvaro? What's good? How's it going, man? Dunks? You got this? You think so? I think so, too. Mmm. Chili cheese dog. Delicious. Alright. Guy does mainly ethereal damage. Duty is not looking so good. Should I switch to the Tonosaur Great Axe? Nah, we're gonna stick with this. Wait, the buff should give me... Crap, I don't have anything that gives me discipline. Ah, here we go. Aha! I keep the buff. That's cool. Last wish, Jin. Yeah. Stamina recovery is so low because I didn't have any foods or anything. Also, this armor is weighing it down a bit. I probably shouldn't have popped that buff yet. I probably popped it way too early. But it's okay. We've got... okay, potions somewhere around here. Max stamina, take a water, and we're good to go, I think. Take a... yeah, that's it. Surprised using brace. I didn't find it that good. Are you serious?
Another human. Fine.
Like, is that a legit, like, serious? Or are you joking?
That sounds an awful lot. If you won't leave, then I'll make you leave.
Well, that didn't feel good. Brace is the best skill in the game. Well, that didn't make that trivial at all. Inconsistent on what it blocks. Oh, no, it blocks everything. It blocks everything. Do I need a rebuff? I don't even think I do. I think I just need a stamina potion. Let's go at it, dude. That was easy. Here, I'll use Brace. I'll show you. No, Brace is the best skill in the game. Obviously, it requires some skill, yes. I'm not going to argue that.
Enough! And you've got this. I warned you. You've made the wrong choice.
Walk up. Brace. Okay, it didn't work that time. The one time I try to show you, it doesn't work. All right. It usually works. It'll instantly do impact, but... I don't know what just happened. That was weird. I like how I go, it's the best skill in the game, and then it does nothing. It's perfect. Nope. Get out of that. Thank you. Get out of that, too. Look at the impact of the Great Axe. Unbelievable. Stamina. Gotta gain that back. Luckily, he can do nothing, because he's his big dude, so he's probably going to die from bleed, actually. He's doing 10 damage a second? Wow.
All right, you win! Stop! Take this. You've made a powerful enemy.
Wow, guys. Just wow. I don't want to say that the Taunosaur Great X is good, but it's good. Never knew what element he's weak to. I just went bonk. Jin is weak to decay and ice. Decay more so, I think. Brandon Phillips, you say you don't like Waitano Axe? I just grabbed it. But the Taunosaur Axe does extreme bleed, which is why it's really good. And really high impact and fast attacks. Okay, Brandon, usually what I found with it, but with the Flash Onslaught, allows you to avoid damage better. Well, you can use both. Brace is actually an S-tier skill, and in my opinion, the best skill in the game. Because it blocks everything. There are a few attacks you don't want to block, because you still take damage, like the Golem Lightning Cannon. I've said that many times. You can't block that. But it blocks everything, and what it'll usually do is do 50% impact to an enemy. So really good for bosses with high impact as well. Unfortunately, that time it just whiffed. I don't know. I've never actually seen it do that. So that was weird, but... most of the time, it'll instantly knock back an enemy by 50%. Let me try and use it again. And show you. I've been using it all day. I use it against gargoyles all the time. Oh yeah, it does that. Forgot. Because gargoyles have a lot of impact resist. And they also have rapid attacks, but they're sword attacks. And so if you get them to do the sword attack, you can completely negate the entire attack by blocking the first hit. Since they instantly stagger, they don't get to finish the series of swings. But yeah, I'll show it again. I'll show it off here soon. Found it great for low mobs. Oh, I use it against everything. I actually think it's the best skill to use against the Christmas. Yeah, it's good against Christmas. Crimson Avatar. Because the Crimson Avatar has a lot of impact resistance, but he doesn't have impact regeneration. So, if you hit him with Brace, he's instantly 50 and he stays there. And so you can then beat him down, which is really, really nice. After Brace, is Moonswipe the second best skill? It's hard to say that, because it's a specific weapon skill. And I would say that most weapon skills are equal. They're all pretty good. Actually, I would say the Execution from the Great Axe and Juggernaut from... All of the two-handed ones are really good. The one-handed ones aren't quite on par with the two-handed ones, I don't think. For instance, I think the worst skill is the one-handed axe skill. I don't like that one very much. The Puncture is very good. Moonswipe is probably the second best for impact, if that's what you're asking. It does ridiculous. It usually knocks everything down if you get both hits in. Focus? I mean, Focus gives you discipline, but it's not really like a best skill per se. Okay, I have Brace back. Let me go fight something real quick. I'll show you. Brandon, right? It is Brandon? Okay. I'm going to enter the cave, and I'm going to fight a giant. I'll show you what Brace... Dude, Brace is amazing. You got to get used to it. I didn't used to like Brace either. I actually refused to use it because it's a counter, and I thought counters didn't work well enough. But Brace has the highest window. A lot of times, mistakes that people make is they activate Brace on time. If you activate it on time, you're usually late. You want to activate it slightly early. So as soon as you see an attack coming, activate it, and then they'll attack... and you can Brace it, and they won't miss. With the Jinn, I think the Jinn's hitbox is weird. That's why that one messed up. Usually that won't happen. I use it constantly, though. Constantly. In fact, pair it with really high cooldown, and it's really nice. Because you get it back all the time. Alright, I'm not going to buff anything other than stamina. I walk in here. Steam bath tunnels. Here we go. What's your slot 4 skill? I'll tell you in a second, Chica. Second here. That is Dropkick. It's from the Brute Guardian skill tree mod. I can use it here soon. He actually doesn't have a weapon, so I'm not going to use it against this guy, but you can Brace that too. That's what Dropkick does. Yeah, climb the wooden post. That'll save you. Man, I'm loving great axes lately. I don't know what the deal is. I'm like, I don't like great axes, and then all I've been playing with is great axes. Has some clutch moves for some mods. It does have clutch moves. Yeah, I have a weapon. What is he holding? Don't have a weapon either. That's the one thing I don't like a randomizer, is it makes some mobs pointless to fight. Like, and I can't use any of my counters against him because he can't hit me. Which, by the way, this will probably be the last stream with the randomizer mod on. Just a heads up. Does this guy have a weapon? Tar doesn't have a weapon either. This is getting annoying. None of the giants have any weapons. They're not even fun to fight. Let's see if the crossbow guy does. Light, strong combo of great axes is my favorite. It's ridiculously strong, I'll tell you that much. Yeah, their combo attacks are what make them good. Disarmed by the kick, or is it a bow? It's the randomizer. The randomizer is taking away their weapons sometimes. Okay, I should take more water. Okay, here's where we get to see Brace in really good action, because this enemy is essential to use Brace against. All right, the run up, dodge, get close. He's gonna do another one of those. Brace, boom, instantly 50% impact. I get in a few hits, I block, stand here and wait, counter that. You can actually counter it, which is funny. You don't want to stand in it too long. It gives you a head start, is what it does. It gives you the very beginning of the fight, and you can't lose after that point because you already have the advantage. Oftentimes, what it does is it gives you a chance to inflict the enemy with whatever your weapon does, such as bleeding, decay, you know, poison, all that stuff. It gives you that chance you need to get in there and do that, and then at that point, you can even just leave if they're gonna die from that. Yeah, the randomizer is a mod. Yes, the randomizer is a mod. What it does is it randomizes all the loot. So let's say I grab this blood mushroom. I'm not gonna get a blood mushroom. I'm gonna get something else. Red. Terrible. And it randomizes the weapons that some enemies use, but for some reason, sometimes it gives them just nothing. Wow, this axe is insane. Here's easy mode right here, guys. Great axe with the Taunosaur Great Axe, easy mode. Sure. Davin, Flash Onslaught equal to damage without any effort. Counter-Strike, damage, deal damage, fun, and if you last hit the enemy with it, they die flying. I picked Counter-Strike, by the way. Counter-Strike is generally superior in my mind because it doesn't consume the disciplined boon. I really love Flash Onslaught. I think it does higher damage, and it does inflict confusion, which is nice, but it gets rid of that discipline, which is obviously not nice. Heavy, light, heavy, light. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. Heavy, light, heavy, light. Ooh, look at that. Heavy. Ooh, 2 heavies in a row. Nice. Been rocking Confusion and Sweep Kick. It feels good. Yeah, that's equal to Brace, basically. It's actually better than Brace, but I said this last time, too. The problem with Sweep Kick, and the reason I stopped using it, is because it is really good. And in fact, it's OP against certain enemies, especially ones that have high stability. But the more you use it, if you get lax with it and you like kind of relax too much, and you'll end up getting hit while using Sweep Kick, which happened to me many times. Because I started using it when enemies were attacking me, and if they're attacking you, they still hit you. Dang it, I need to stop doing that. Brace, on the other hand, nullifies damage, so that's why I prefer it. But they are both very, very good. Yeah, I only use Flash Onslaught when Brace is available, so I can regain discipline in combat. Yeah, I need to kind of figure something out with that. I've always just haven't done that. Not something I've done. One thing I am finding odd is how small this Great Axe is, because the World Edge seems a lot bigger. So does Grind. This one's kind of small. This one feels better, though. It feels very, very confident. Well, we need to figure out what we want to fight Crimson Avatar with. I'm still thinking Toki box it, but that is going to make me very weak to fire. Ah, we'll do it anyway. Not be wusses, right? Man up.
Excellent work. The gin I need you.
Yes.
It's all right, friend. I'll take care of...
Oh, sweet.
I won't let it... So there. Now, what critters... Excellent. Well...
Petrified organs?
Let's get to
Thanks
work.
for nothing. Did I upgrade that? Yep. Okay, that one's upgraded.
So, what are we working on today?
Ooh, what are we working on, guys? Want 6 specialized buildings. We have 3. Dude, I'm honestly thinking about getting the water purifier. Generates 100 funds per day, which is nice. But, I don't know. That was duty skill. You never got to use it. It's bonus, though. I used it a few times. I don't know what to tell you. Chica Boot, becoming a member of the channel. Thank you, my friend. Fearless companion. Welcome, welcome. Awesome. Thank you very much. What else do we want to make, guys? I mean, I'm up for whatever. What did I pick? I think I picked... Did I go Holy Mission? Red now? Yeah, red now. Gibbs Blade makes some gladiator arena fights quite easy. Oh, that's very true. Oh. I'm pretty sure I took Holy Mission, yeah? No, I didn't. I took... I need to use the alchemy station. I need to build the alchemy.
So, what are we working on today?
Get blood infuse. Woo! Can you imagine me with blood infuse? I'm going to trash. City Hall, food store. Where is the alchemy station? Alchemist shop. It's Fletcher's workshop for the arrows. Why do I not have the secondary upgrade for that? Oh, it's a town hall upgrade. Ah, Cryptea hideout. Yep. That one. I need to make one more building, though. Let's make the alchemist shop for 100 funds per day. Flash Onslaught also inflicts confusion AoE, so you can feel like a Chad. Yeah, I really like the confusion for sure. And hitting multiple enemies is really fun too. How am I supposed to nerf it if you never use it, Sheen? I did use it a few times. I think it's good though. It's not really overpowered or anything. I mean, I noticed a decent bump in damage when I had it on. What the heck is the building I want to build? Alchemist shop, Cryptea Hall, city upgrade, general store, the alchemist shop. Look at that. How convenient. What the heck is going on with the terrain right now? But yeah, no, I don't know. It just didn't... Sometimes these skills that don't do... Like, they buff up your character instead of actually doing damage, I always forget to use. I don't know why. How long does this last? 6 housing. I don't have 6 housing, I don't think. So I need to build a house too. Let's just do the first one. Please. Speak to Evangeline. Okay.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Gotta get this done first. Then we can do the fun stuff. I am excited to use Knuckles again, though. Had a lot of fun with him. Go ahead and dodge for no reason. All right, we sleep twice, and then we go check it.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
Should be done in 2 turns, I think. Okay, yeah, next part is up. Might actually throw Gep's Blade on for the Scarlet Sanctuary and then switch to Toki Box it for the boss. You imagine the mass amount of ice damage you're going to be doing? Have you used Calm Soul for Scarlet Emissary? No, I don't think I have. What's that do?
So, this is a relief.
I have no idea what the Calm Soul. It's the enchant, yes? It's an enchant, I believe. No, I haven't used it. I actually haven't enchanted my armor. Or anything. What a gamer. Helmet enchant for panic immunity. Yeah. No, I haven't used that one before. Blocks panic, which does all damage resistances above 0 are reduced to 0. Yeah, for Scarlet Emissary, since they one-shot you when they do that.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
I haven't done it, though. I have not. Most of the time, I am okay. I never get that issue. I mean, I get hit with it, but then I just wait until it runs out, usually. I have been killed at least 3 times, one-shotted with it. Alright, that should count as housing. And give us some potions to buy. Yeah, removes physical, elemental, and impact resistances. Ugh, what a nasty debuff.
Want to buy something?
Do I want to buy something? Do I want to? I want to do it. Dude has nothing, bro. Actually, has some decent potions, which I am going to spend all my money on. So I don't have to craft anything. Ha 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 ha. That's how we do it. Explodes after a moment, dealing ethereal damage. I really wish those were more used. Ta-da. Okay. Got 2, 3, 4 specialized buildings. We need 2 more. Gonna upgrade City Hall. There should be another one that counts as a house, I think. They do raw damage on one of their abilities. Yeah, I think it's either the fire explosion or... I think it's the fire explosion.
So, what are we working on today?
I usually build the gladiator, but I don't really have a reason to... Let's build water purifier. I'll build 1. Blast, which deals 40 raw damage, extremely high impact. Stores 200 health, the Scarlet Emissary? Wow. You know what? We'll do it up. Yeah, we'll do the house down here. 200 health to the Scarlet Emissary. Jeez. I think most of the time that's not going to matter because it's just going to insta-kill you. It's just going to insta-kill you. You're not going to have to worry about it gaining health because you're going to be dead. You know? Like, it gained health. Ah, it doesn't matter. I'm dead. Yeah, they can be hard. Shady merch shop voice acting on point. Thank you very much. Does 35 fire, 35 lightning damage. 91% burning buildup? That's fast. All right, then we've got the water purifier. Gonna cost diamond dust and take 4 weeks, dude. Come on. That is a long time. Back up a little bit, back up a little bit. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. All right, there we go. Diamond dust. Forgot I needed that. Yep. Just 40 damage. It's painful, but you rarely have less than 120 at this point. True. Yeah. It still one-shots really easily, though. Alright, what was that needed? Diamond dust? No chance I don't have that, right? I mean, I have 2 of them, so... Alright, we're gonna put duty away. Actually, duty... The thing is I can use its skill. I'm actually gonna grab it. Because I can use its skill even if I don't use the weapon. What's going on here with my weight? Aha! I have 18 thick oil. That might be doing something. Oh. Usually one-shots me is that mad flailing attack emissaries use. Yeah, because I think they can knock you down in 1 hit sometimes. It's either 1 or 2, and then if you get knocked down, you just have to take it. It's 4 more hits. Almost always kills. Yeah, blocking is extremely essential for those guys. Dodging doesn't always work because of their reach, and sometimes even if you dodge, you'll still get hit. You dodge just out of range, and you think you're good, and then they get the 1 attack in, and they get... Alrighty, those 2 are both building. We got 3 things building right now, actually. Let's make sure we're making money, though. I doubt we are.
So, what's on the agenda?
Oh, no, we're making
today?
300 per day. I can bank.
So, we're grateful to you.
Money. The reason I stopped using Brace... Oh, really? I love Brace against him still. Flash Onslaught would be really good for him, though, with the range. Whoops, I hit my mic, sorry. I still really like Brace against him. But, that being said, if you miss Brace, you're dead.
So, what are we working on today? We're grateful to you.
You're definitely dead. Because especially if you activate it way too early, and they begin their attack right as soon as it ends, and they hit you with all 5 or 6 attacks or whatever it does. Yeah, Flash is really nice when you know you're about to get hit and you hit it at the right moment and just disappear. I'll say that. That is very cool. Alright, what was I building? Those 2 are already built. This one needs restarted. Yeah, I'd say Brace does take a lot of effort to use, though. I mean, it's going to be a while before you understand when you should... Brace is very useful once you know enemy attack patterns. Until that point, it's just... Bro, why am I getting hit? I don't know when to use this. I feel like that's the same way for a lot of counters. Especially Serpent's Parry, too. Serpent's Parry might be the hardest counter to hit. Counterattack doesn't stop the next hit, so even if you successfully parry, you still face tank. Yes, that's why Counter-Strike is sometimes annoying. And why Brace is superior,
So,
because
what do we
Brace
This is
stops
a
their
relief.
attack. Yeah. Yeah, you really... especially against Shell Horrors. Shell Horrors have an attack when they get under half health. They will start to do a 4 or 5 hit combo. if you block the first hit, you still take sometimes up to 2 hits while hitting them in the face. But you're supposed to hit the last combo. It's just hard to do.
So, this is a relief.
I usually go for the first attack and then I get hit. I just face tank the hit. I usually do that. Not recommended, but I mean, that's what I do. You're usually okay if you have enough HP for that, but
So, what are we working on today?
not quite always. All right, now buy the upgrade for the water purifier. I think I have 5 housing now. We'll have to double check when I go back, but I can understand why you like Braze. It's good on a lot of mobs. Yeah. Probably just personal preference thing. If you're really not a fan of the skill, obviously you're just not going to like how it works. I think that's fair. Three and 4. Okay, I did end up buying it. I have 2 of them now. Flash moss? Do I have that? Yeah, I have a ton of it. I think I have 6 or 7 flash moss. Splitter felt really strong. Not sure if you tried that. I did try Splitter. I did. Here's my problem, though. And it's the same problem I've always had with the Arena Masters or Weapon Masters skills, you know. By the time that you get a skill from the Weapon Master, 80% of the time, you already have a decent setup that you... Actually, I'd say 100% of the time. You already have a decent setup of skills that you've been using consistently, that you know how to use properly against hard and tough enemies and difficult caves. That by the time I get a Weapon Master skill, so a lot of times I don't even feel like using it. That happened to me with the Great Mace skill. I was really excited to use that one, and then there was just no reason to, because what I was using otherwise was better. Just overall, and it was easier to use because I was more used to it. That's not saying any of those skills are bad. They're all good. It's just... It's really weird having them. It's so far into the game. Dunks, thanks for the content, bud. Love from Australia. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Really cool. Thank you. I was going to upgrade the building, too. I need to check housing, though. I think I need 6 houses to build this.
How can I help you?
I have 5? Are you kidding me? Come on, man. Come on, man. I guess I gotta go build that house B. Has a weird animation. It does have a cool animation, though. It is odd, but cool. Don't really like the axe skill that makes you bleed, too, for some reason. You gotta have status resist to make that one work. I always felt the same way. You have to have status resist to make that one work. And actually, funnily enough, if you go to the Primal Ritualist skill tree and you buy Miasmic Tolerance, it is a tier 1 skill. I don't even know if I can build down here. Huh, you can't build down here. It's a tier 1 skill, passive. As long as you have a buff from your tent, so you have to make sure you've just slept and you have that 40-minute, buff. As long as you have that, you have 15% immunity. Or status resist, sorry. And you can use that skill and be perfectly fine. And it won't instantly bleed you. Oh, I have to start this house again. Thank goodness I didn't build that. So, Miasmic Tolerance for Primal Riches is what you want to be using if you're gonna... if you're having trouble with that. I thought the same thing too, actually. And in fact, if you ever watch my Weapon Master build, not build, but the video I made on the skills, I said in there, I'm like, I don't know how you use this because it puts bleeding on yourself. You just have to have miasmic tolerance active. Yeah, no problem. I didn't know it for the longest time. Like I said, I thought the skill sucked. I found out it didn't.
So, this is a relief.
What lantern is that? I don't think I have that one. That's the one from the Jinn fight. The genie that I just fought. If you kill him in the quest, you have to do it during the quest, you will get this lantern. You don't get it if you kill him outside the quest, though. Although you can fight him outside, doesn't matter. He respawns. As far as I know. This one's very cool. It actually offers status resist, but you have to equip it in your hand, which I don't know who's doing that.
So, what's on the agenda?
All right, 6 housing. Let's go. We need chromium shards, I believe. I've actually never upgraded City Hall, I don't think. Ectoplasm? You don't think I have ectoplasm? Let me tell you something right here. Well, I got ectoplasm. 7 of them. Let's turn in 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 should be good. Gets us some stone. Splitter is an awesome finisher. It's the bread and butter for polearms. Yeah, use it as a finisher for sure.
Wonderful.
I'm really not so certain.
The magma.
I agree with them.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent. You've earned. Well, let's get to work.
1,000 funds, more funds, no stone.
So, what's on the agenda today?
That was really odd. Give me any what I wanted. Give me stuff I didn't need. Alright, 20 days.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
Really a long construction process. Yeah, I told you, this town building is just so long. I keep hitting my mic. I apologize. Every time I end up eating at my computer, it's always something messy, dude. Like, the one thing you don't want to be eating at your computer is something messy. That's all I ever eat.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
Very excited for this Crimson Avatar fight, though. Very, very excited. Going to be a lot of fun. Unless I die instantly, and then I'll be very angry. A lot of emotions are gonna happen. That's all I know. All I know. Does this sound strong? Primal Ritualist Haunting beat paired with Gep's one-handed blade, the technique skill. It is strong, yes.
So, what are we working? This is a relief.
I used Gep's blade with the technique against the Crimson Avatar on my last build I did before the mods, and it was ridiculous. You hit him with that, and just AoE after AoE. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. I think you should fight 2 Scarlet Emissaries at the same time. Test your skills. Yeah, that'd be the ultimate challenge. Jeremiah, welcome to Fearless Companion. Thanks for becoming a member, man. Glad to have you back. As a member. I think the last one was gifted. Thank you very much. So it actually turns blue. That's cool. Look at that. Thanks, Jeremiah. Appreciate that. I have alerts active. I don't think they're working, though. Easy, just trap him. Ooh. Ooh, what is this? It's my throne. Yes, I'm king. Renewing my sub. I think this is like month 3. Yeah, it is, man. It is.
How can I help? You've earned this.
Infused blood.
Oh, this is troubling. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Why are you talking
This
to me
is
still?
troubling.
Stop it. Okay. What do we have? We have, I think,
So, what's on the agenda?
5 specialized buildings. Oh, we're in 295 a day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I need to build one more, I think.
Ah, good time.
Here's what you need.
I have. Let me think this
Ah,
through.
no, we're good.
I don't.
You will regret this. Not today.
Got it.
Here's what we need.
Got it.
Get it done.
So here's what we're going to do. We are going to... Dude, I don't want to use Guest Blade again, though. I already used that last time. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Tonosaur Great Axe against the boss. I'm going to use Gep's Blade throughout the dungeon because I want to try out the buff that it gets. Was I able to? I can't remember if that one required mana or not. Doesn't. What's the Toki box? That one costs mana. Ooh, the Gilded Shiver doesn't, though. Maybe you're saying a sub stream, maybe incoming for the holidays, and I can't miss that. Yeah, absolutely, Jeremiah. Yeah. Nice, man. That's awesome. What skill is bound to 1? That is the duty. So this is Pravoina's mod. If you have... There are a couple different attack skills or weapon skills that he added to the unique weapons in Caldera. As long as you have Discipline Boon on, you can use it. And it releases an effect. It stays for a minute and provides 8 barrier, 5 protection, 15% damage bonus. And then you can switch weapons too. You don't have to have it in your hand. So it's a pretty cool little deal there. Very neat, very useful, obviously. Yeah, that'd be useful. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. I think... Doesn't, like... I just forget to use it, so problem. Or if you use it and switch weapons, it's gonna be really strong. Maybe the king, but looks like a joker. That dude? Yeah, profile. Or me. Yeah, my character looks like a goofer. Orky. Looks goofy as heck. Should I keep this? Yeah, we're gonna keep the helmet for this boss fight, I think. Need food. And lots of it. Healing items are gonna be great. We got nothing. They just straight up said no. What does this do? I will take those, but that's some pretty terrible loot. That's the worst I've ever gotten from that.
Can I help you?
All right, Vagabond Gelatin. Only 2 marshmallow tartines and 4 crab sandwiches. Alpha meat. We'll take the Ambrain because that's better stamina. We'll use those 2. Alright, we need 1 piece of bread. Light up my cooking pot here. We're set to go. Alright, so what do we have now? We've got sparkling water from the water purifier. We have 2 buffs we're going to be throwing on. I believe the Gep's Blade is a heal buff. We have all our potions that we need. Need to cook those meats, actually. Don't forget that. Then we should be good. We're gonna need a lot of ethereal potions. We have 4. That's good enough. Let's grab the rest of the ice ones we have, though. Dunks, are you PC only, or will you do a console playthrough? I am PC only, because that's just how I've played the game. I could probably do a controller playthrough. Not on console. Oh, I was gonna use Toki Box set against the boss. Take that back. How much damage does this do? 25? We're actually going to switch to this. Grab the resistance potions, which are always good to have. Make sure I have buffs. We're buffed everything. Ability potions, shimmer, the whole 9 yards. You guys know. Okay, and then we throw away the lantern. Why did that just light up? That was weird. We're going to equip these and these. Going with Toki Box it now. And that leaves us good. Move that to bag because we don't need that. Or, yeah, okay. We'll transfer 2 of those, and we're good. Look at these gloves, man. Oh my word, they look so cool. I think, yeah, I can't use their ability, but we can use this, which is cool. Alright, let's do this. Barrier tips still help, peeps. Yeah, I just don't have... I mean, I have console, but I don't have the recording capabilities on a console. I don't really have my console up to date. I don't even have it plugged in anymore. So yeah, playing a console would just probably not happen, unfortunately. You have a mod list to make the game harder? No. I haven't really played many that make the game harder yet. Be very disappointed if you use Gep's Blade again. No, I'm not using it. I'm bringing it along for the heal. Just for the heal. I don't really have anything that makes it... Why does it take us so long to load? Makes the game harder. I could probably put one together, but... So far, most of the mods that I've played make the game easier. What the heck? We taking forever to load, dude. Oh, am I gonna get bad frame rate in there this time? I hope not. Doing, bro. Game never loads this long. But yeah, Lily, welcome, by the way. Creating a mod that does plus 50 ethereal damage on all mobs. Yeah, that's not OP or anything. I don't know what's going on. Not loading. I'm guessing the sanctuary opening up is goofing it. Extra Scarlet Emissaries outside your city gate? That's probably what it is. Harder but still balanced somewhat. Yeah, it's going to be hard to find. I know there's a few things that make the... I think we may be out of luck. I don't know what's going on with this. I might have to reboot the game. It appears to be stuck. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to close the game out and I'm going to reload it and we're going to go fight the Crimson Avatar. So I'll see you guys in a second. It'll probably take like 3 minutes or so. But it's obviously not loading, so I got to close it. I'll be right back, I guess. Alrighty, look, it's working. Hey. Must have just got tired of me running mods, guys. I don't know what it was. Got sick of it. Alright, we got the water buff going, and let's throw on the stamina real quick here. We shouldn't use that for stamina, because we're going to do that later. Is it hot in the Scarlet Sanctuary? I think it is. How much projects did you lose? Oh, I didn't lose any. It just, I didn't get outside. Just put me back inside. Track down Chamber Lord. Yeah, I didn't lose any progress. I also took off the map mod because the map mod wasn't working. And I've noticed that the map mod also has slowed my game a few times. At least it was earlier, so I'm guessing that was the issue. Look at the smoke coming off these, though. I need to fight something before we get in there. I haven't used these in a long time. I've never seriously used them. This could be fun, watching me die using Knuckles I've never really played with. See what we got in here. Any potions? A plant sample, nice. Brandon Phillips, thank you, my friend. Became a fearless companion as well. Welcome to the channel as an official member. Thank you very much. That's awesome, man. 3 new members today already. Wow. That's pretty awesome. It's what I like about Outward. No matter if the game crashes or something like that, the infinite load happens. You never lose any progress, since saving system works very well. Yes, I think on console they have a little bit more issues with that, but at least for PC, it's almost always very hard to lose your data. At least I've not had that experience of losing. I will say someone recently made a review of Outward, and in their review, they played for about 3 hours, and they basically said the game crashed on them. Or not crashed, but when they went to reload their save, it was deleted or something like that. A load save bug? Oh, that kind of sucks. But I haven't really ever run into that issue. Ah, Cirzo Ceviche. Very nice. Who made the review? I have no idea. It's a smaller YouTuber. I can't remember the name off the top of my head. I don't know for sure. Welcome, my fellow Outward minion. Thanks, Brandon. Yeah, I don't remember who made the review, unfortunately, because I just watched it and then that was it. I'm gonna actually use this, I think. It was a shorter review, too. My last fight against the Crimson Avatar, I used Toki Baksit. Don't know the spelling, too. I had a gauntlet build, so it was a fun fight. Oh, I bet. 999, I want a FPS mode mod. Dude, add guns to Outward. That'd be really fun, though. Because you don't have a lot of range. I mean, you have ranged options, but nothing like that in the game. That'd be... Me my machine gun. That'd be pretty fun. Alright, we're in the Scarlet Sanctuary. We're going to pretend like everything is fine. It's all good. To me, unless you have 100 plus hours in the game, I don't have time for your trash talk. Fair enough, I guess. I enjoyed the review. I mean, it was obviously a very negative review, but he pointed out the positives of the game, so I'll give him that. All right, we're gonna buff cold. Cereal. Look at that banger music, guys. Should I turn it up? You guys want me to turn it up? I'll do it. You ready? We're gonna be blasting. You're not gonna be able to hear me, but we're listening to the music, guys, all right? what I'm talking about. Well, that didn't go well. Oh my word, the music's so good. I can't help but smile, man. It's just amazing. Here we go. Do this, buddy. Oh my word, this does so much damage. Should have a ghost. Scarlet Emissary. The frick out of here, bro! He didn't want none of that. He didn't want none of that. Yeah! Listening while cleaning up my garage, but when the music started playing, I had to take a break, come watch. Yeah, dude. Or vibing right now. I'm not even turning it down for the whole cave. Not doing it. Yeah, this part's kind of sucky. Running attack. Didn't work. Oh, crap. I think we got the backpack. There we go. Throw so many enemies at you in here. I don't think so, dude. Not today. Not ever. I'm the Tokibakasa demon. Here we go, guys. Second Scarlet Emissary coming up here. Alright, we want... Ooh. Try not to get one shot. Alright, we're good, we're good. One shot attack. Nope. There it was. You guys always more annoying than the others. Woo! We pack a punch though. Man, this music is amazing. Really amps you up. All right, we got 2 horses. See if I can kite one of them out of here. Come on, come on. Sure the fire don't go through the walls. They lack impact. That's my only problem with them. Get out of there. That's bad. Here we go. Here we go. The open room. All right, he's coming. He's coming. Gonna fireball me. Oh. Block. Woo! Get roasted. Done. Looking back to share scenes after finishing Caldera contents is very refreshing because of the music. Absolutely. Absolutely. Just you can't not love it. It's such good music. Arcane Wolverine vibes from your character, yeah. Gets quiet and then it goes back again. All right. This is the hardest one right here. Got a little greedy, got a little greedy. It's fine, it's fine. Boom, he's done. Aggro him. Oh, that's exactly what we didn't want. We're fine. Fire damage doing a lot to me. We're good, we're good. Get wrecked. Get wrecked. All right, now you can hear me again. Boss time, let's do this. Okay, we're good. We're gonna sleep a little bit. Well, that was a pretty easy clear, I think. We're gonna use a few buffs before we go in there. I didn't use the Gep's Blade. I should have used that a few times. Okay. Dude just got steamrolled by that music alone. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Oh, the music's so good in this entire dungeon. It's honestly kind of ridiculous how good it is if you think about it. All right. Our fire resist is -15 overall. We have really low stats. Unfortunately, this thing doesn't do a lot of impact. So, really gotta amp up our damage here. Good music, I like. I like it too, it's really good. Alright, we got 2 minutes on the buff. Can I beat him in 2 minutes, guys? Want to say yes, but you never know. Alright, just gonna take everything we got. Except for the mana potion that we don't need. Minor protection, actually? I'll take that. Buff out the wazoo. Alright. Almost there. And lastly, we need our buffs from this. Tor Crab Sandwich 2. Got our stamina buffs. Last thing we need to do is switch to duty. Activate. Oh crap, I don't have discipline on. Okay, make sure I have Enrage. On Toki Bakuset. Water buff, because that thing runs out in 3 seconds. Actually, I'll do ice buff again, because that took forever. Here we go. Fight of a century. Alright, instantly hit me. I like to see that. I like to see that. I like the aggression. Come at me, dude. Let's do this. Melee? Any melee? Nope, he's gonna do balls of death. Boom, brace. There you are. That's why brace is OP. Alright, we back up. Back up. More balls of death. We don't have brace to save us now. Gotta be careful. Get out of there. Ooh, we want him to do melee attacks. That's easier to deal with. My word, we got him to almost half health in just one section there. That was nice. Okay, watch out for the orbs. Okay. Ooh, this is a bad location, but we're gonna do it. Right here's where we want to be. Right here's where we want to be. Avoid that. Get in there. Dodge that. He is weak to cool now. See, look how little impact I'm doing. Doing a lot of damage, though. Woo! Alright, 227 health. We still got most of our buffs. I summon orbs. I can get in there. Boom. Easy. Toki Bakuset is crazy, dude. What's my ice damage at? 66 ice damage. 66 ice damage. What's up, Leo? What's going on? Glad you're all still here. Ran into a weird issue that baffled me. What's up, man? Shredded him? Absolutely. Absolutely, dude. Woo. See, this is why it's crazy, though. Look at my buffs right now. 55, 55, 45. My resistance to all this stuff is super low. Super low. And it gets that high with all this stuff. Man, I love that fight, though. It's so much fun. Haven't even used a special skill for it. I know. I can't wait till I get to. GG, man, I arrived right on time to see you PGM that boss. Yeah, dude. That's pretty sick, wasn't it? That was fun. That was a lot of fun. I always like this fight. It's a fight. It's a challenge, but it's a blast. Sheen lights up a candy cane and takes a puff of it as he celebrates his victory. Exactly, dude. Woo! That was fun. I like that. The duty buff is very, very good. Very, very good. Fight the special arenas? We probably will, some of them at least, just because there's not really much else to do. Ooh. The vampiric plate armor. What's the Tor Crab? Pork crab's gelatin, I think. We can try to, at least the ones in Caldera for sure. Man, that was a fun fight. Just watch the person who made the review you brought up earlier, and I left a comment offering some criticism of their review. Ah, I hope you were kind. I assume you were, because I know you, but I'm just saying. Don't want anyone going and hazing someone for no reason. Virgin bow? I don't think I've ever used or seen that. Ooh, okay, that was a blast, though. We had the music turned up. We were vibing, you know? You have only the UI mod on that character? No, we have multiple mods. We have the randomizer. We've got the UI, combat HUD. We've got... I had the map mod on, but I changed that. We've got the armory, the brute guardians, weapon balance. There's a list in the description, actually, Leo. Only using armory mod and combat UI mod. Allows me to adjust my hotbars. The enemies are invisible? Maybe reload? That's weird. Someone in chat might know more about that. Not hazing if you're a Giga Chat. Fair enough, I guess. Oh, they're invincible. They're invincible. I don't know why they'd be invincible. Check this. Press F5 if you have the changer. You might be able to change something in this. Something may be off. Configuration manager, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Alright, let's go back to town, and then I can see if I have the resources for the stuff we need. The randomizer kind of screwed it up for arena bosses a bit. Hydro, I said it was a tad bit lazy. They only played for 2 hours, but offered only real criticism about how their review could have been made better. I got you. No, I mean, he made the review. He can... Comments are acceptable, but... try to be nice about it. I don't think I left a comment, honestly. Mixed grip has an issue when you switch from two-handed to one-handed. It takes your damage to 70%. To get to 0 damage. Oh, that's weird, Joseph. Is it Joseph or Joseph, by the way? Jacoby! My man, what's going on? Yeah, to turn off the damage nerf or remove the mod entirely. I got you. I didn't leave a comment? Okay. I couldn't remember if I did or did not. Because I was busy at the time while I was watching it. I'll switch it off because I do switch from bow to knuckles a lot. Yeah, maybe that's what's doing it. Do I have an ethereal totemic lodge? If I have one of those, I could fight the elite Crimson Avatar. My least favorite enemy. Overall. He's very challenging. Very, very difficult. Call me whatever. It's not even my real name. I don't know why I named this. Okay, that's weird. Sounds good. What debug is? Oh, debug is like a... It changes... It adds a couple different options to where you can just do whatever you want in the game. Like, you can increase your speed, teleport, spawn in items and stuff. It's for testing, mostly. Yeah, probably... You probably wouldn't have used it if you didn't know what it was. Because most people that... if you know what it is, you probably use it. Or don't have a PC. Alright, so the Crimson Avatar is defeated. Always love doing that. Very, very fun. Music was a banger. Love it. I think the grandmother fight would be really challenging, honestly. It's not really a good test against weapons because they're terrible overall. They just have a lot of stuff they throw at you. Pork crab might be fun, though. Pork crab is weak to cold damage, too, I think. But I need 9 blue sand? Jeez, game, would you work for 3 seconds, please? I have 1 blue sand, so that might not happen. Maybe it won't happen there. We might not do arena bosses because the randomizer kind of mess with all the stuff I need. Although I could do Calixa. Yeah, I could do Calixa for sure. Actually, we'll go do that, and we'll go to Harmat and her first to earn some money. I did want to use this, though. I want to use this. Oh, it requires Gabriel 1. Let me go grab the Gabriel 1 first. Spawn some blue sand in. Show us this debug. I don't have it on currently. I mean, I think you can turn it on in I think you can turn it on in the mod manager, actually. Add debug menu options to items. Add test items. I don't know. Randomize this. Bunch of animals. What's up, Adam? Oh, are they still building this? The heck? Holy cow. Did I run out of money or something? Because they're not even working. Oh, they're working. I need 3 days. Are you serious right now? To get the Gabriel wine. Bro, what a joke. What a joke. Ooh, the gargoyles. What do they take? Ooh, someone look up the gargoyles for me. How do I fight the gargoyles? I'll do the gargoyles for sure. Gargoyles are fun. If I said gargoyles enough, it didn't annoy the crap out of you, you can be a achiever. Rats.
So, what are we working? We're grateful to you.
Congratulations for the gargoyle. I think it's petrified organs, flash moss, or no, it's voltaic vines, maybe? I don't know, it's been a long time since I did that one. Big gargoyles just have an expensive arena ticket. Yeah, it's quite a lot of stuff to get in. I really like fighting them, though, because I'm pretty decent at fighting them at this point. It's the frat party at Sorobore? Exactly. Petrified, voltaic, and chromium. I need chromium, then. I don't know if I have petrified either, though. So there's the sparkling water, and here we have the Gabriel water. By the way, Provonia, did you ever check? Is this a bug? You get 3 separate things of Gabriel wine, but you only get it twice. You can't actually grab it 3 times. Is that how it's supposed to be? Thank you, by the way, Hydro. Petrified, voltaic, and chromium. I'll look at those. I think I have all the buffs I need for them anyway. Yeah. The vanilla bug, Liger complained about it as well. He's who I found out about it through. Old gave you all 3. Oh, yes, I was gonna use the Gep's blade. Where's it at? Where is it at? Here we go. Oh, wow, that's cool. Huh. Yeah, boy. Nifty. Hey, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate that. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks for the sub. I'm thinking of using... I really got to go get mana to use some of these other cool ones. But I'm thinking of using maybe this. Shoot a barrage of musical projectiles. Higher alertness level. Shoot more projectiles. Afflicts Aether Bomb and Holy Blaze if under effects of Goth Rhythm. Can't do those, but... This one looks really cool. Blink a couple of meters forward or teleport behind the enemy. I don't want to use that against gargoyles. I'm already set up for that. Check chest. See if we have petrified organs in here somewhere. Oh, I have chromium. I have voltaic vines. I don't know if I have those. Do I have voltaic vines in here? I do not. That is really weird. Alright, so we'll go turn these in and see if I get them. That Gabriel wine is cheap anyway. True. Catch you later, Hydro. Thanks for sticking around, man. Jeremiah. Yeah, it only shows up every 30 minutes, I think I said it to. Don't worry, guys. We'll make it. By the way, this helmet is amazing. That's why I put it back on. It gives 20%. Or was it 10%? Yeah, negative 10 cooldown, 20% damage bonus. It's amazing. Amazing. We want to talk to Evangeline.
I had my...
You're welcome.
Excellent. Thank you. So, there's some... here's what we need. Get it done. Oi, well, let's get to work.
Well, that didn't help me at all. So, thank you for being useless. Man, ever have a hard time choosing the last breakthrough? Oh, always. Almost always. I don't want to say always, but I'll say a lot of the time, yeah. Sometimes it can be really hard to choose that last one. Although I'll say, if you haven't taken Warrior Monk, that's almost always a good option. Warrior Monk is in literally over half my builds. It's almost too good not to take. Extra stamina is so nice. And the attack skills it offers are some of the best in the game.
Oi, so, wonderful news.
We'll take vines. 2 of them.
We owe you one. Here's what we need.
I just need
Get it
petrified organs now. Yeah, it's between that and Cabal. Ooh. What were your other 2? I could probably tell you. Building New Sirocco, still have a breakthrough point left. This last time, too. Oh, really? Very addicted to Shamanic Resonance? I don't blame you. It's very good. I definitely don't blame you for that. How do you have 1 breakthrough left if you're building New Sirocco, though? That's crazy. You are putting in the work.
So, let's... Thank you. So, there's some... Thank you. Well, let's get to work.
Well, how about this, lady? You want to hear something? You want to hear something crazy? You're useless.
Give me a moment.
Oh, is it the mole pigs? I'm turning in the wrong ones. I'm useless. I just insulted a lady for no reason. Wow, I'm garbage. Very addicted to it. Yeah, the Shamanic Resonance is just really strong. That extra bump to boons is magnifique. You know? I think petrified organs could be used as a rip against someone with constipation. That's so weird, Adam. Death Recon! I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. What's going on, man? Hey, Sheen, can you do a build for the World Egg Spear? I really love the weapon, but don't know what build would be good for it. $20 donation. Thank you, my friend. Wow, really, I appreciate that. That means a lot. Were you the one that left that comment on a previous video? Because I actually have it written down on a sticky note right here. World Egg Spear build asked for, do it now. There you go. So yes.
Oi, over here. Wonderful news.
I indeed have that planned. That was you? Okay, I figured.
Here's what we need.
Lady, I don't want
Get it
digestive mana stones. Yes, absolutely. I do have a plan to do a build for that. And since you made that comment, I'll probably do it sooner rather than later. I've already got some ideas. Some really fun ideas. Lightning damage is my favorite overall in the game. Which is weird because I don't think it's the best. I think, obviously, Ethereal is better. But I really enjoy it a lot more. Yeah, $20 donation. That's awesome. Thank you, man. That is above and beyond. I definitely say the basis of the build is definitely going to be Cabal Hermit and Warrior Monk. Or no. Yeah. Cabal Hermit, Warrior Monk at least. I'm going to go with silver armor as well.
So there now. Wonderful news.
Because it's the best for lightning builds. I didn't get a single freaking
Well-
stone
So there you are.
that I needed. That's really
Wonderful
weird.
news. Huh. Give me a moment. I need you to listen.
I don't know why
So, what are we working on
it was
today?
so hard to do.
This is a relief.
Miss Grip was the cause. Was it really, Reed? That's crazy. It's great versus anything corrupted. Oh yeah, for sure. Whirlig is, and if you had Braboina's mod, it's amazing. Yeah, Whirlig is one of my favorite weapons, especially spears. Definitely one of my tops. It's really fun, buddy.
Greetings, friend. Farewell, my friend.
Thank you. So yeah, I can definitely do a build for you, Death Recon, and it's gonna be a fun one.
You've earned this. Oi, here's what we need. Get it done.
It's gonna be a fun one. What should I use here? Should I use Tokiboxit again? I'm going for it. It was kind of interesting. All right, let's make sure I have the right stuff here. Actually, I can't. Ugh. I might be wasting potions, but probably not. He gets pizza money, and all I get is this comment section. Do 3, I think. I've used my first point on Bloodlust. Still have 2 more. Ah, I see. Bloodlust. I probably won't use Bloodlust in the build, but it can be switched out for something easily, yeah. You get a lot of elemental damage, which you can use with the spear because it does lighting. Really want to stack it that way. I would say for you right now, if you want to get your next skill trees without like messing with my plans for it, like what I plan to go for the build, if you want to follow that, I would grab Cabal Hermit and Warrior Monk. I go Cabal Hermit, Warrior Monk for your build at least. Okay, these guys are weak to Ethereal. Very weak to Ethereal. I don't know what damages they do. Just got it, thanks. Yeah, no worries. My plan is to actually switch out Hex for Rogue Engineer, but those two are kind of... I mean, that doesn't matter that much. It's very hot in here too, I think. But yeah, absolutely, man. I'll get on that one. I had another person ask about Compass Wood Staff. I'm gonna make that soon too. All right, status resist, bitter, yada yada yada. My stamina food at. I have 1 Vagabond Tartine left. Ugh. We're gonna have to do this fast, and we're gonna have to do it furiously. The Fast and the Furious. Throw on duty. Activate. Heal. Grab duty. Let's do this. The idea of wielding 2-handed weapons as one-handed while dealing the same damage is just stupid broken. Yeah, it's going to be really strong. Just use the skill on Tokiboxit out of combat if you're not going to use it. I don't have mana, Praboina. I can't use it, I thought. Oh, you had to have mana. I don't know what you thought you were doing there, buddy, but... Boom. Alright, let's do something. Let's do something. Spin attack. Oh! That was close. Ooh! Alright, here we go. Here we go. Moving in for the next one. Moving into the next one. Alright, this guy's more challenging. Ooh, that did not feel good. I want to be petrified. And that doesn't feel good either. Staying close. And we back up. Don't even play against him when he's got those balls going. Ah, my word. Spin around. Boom. Easy mode. Easy mode, dude. Next one is the hardest, unfortunately. What the heck? Okay, let's activate this. Let's go for it. Oh, this guy's gonna be easy, actually. Just has protection. We have a lot of elemental. Impact resist is very important in this game. You see, he can't even do anything to me. Blocking all of his hits. No skills needed, no... just buffs. And an ethereal varnish. That's all you need. Hey, mana for that, I completely forgot. Yeah, that's why I haven't used it for Buena. Because it's a really good... it's really good. It was one of my favorites on here. But I don't have that ability. Alright, this should be randomized too, right? Oh, that's what I get for that? Nice. I mean, okay. I really like fighting the gargoyles, though. They're a fun fight. They are a very fun fight. Most of the enemies over here are fun, except for the grandmother. I actually don't like the grandmother fight. It's a bit just hiding around, and then you insta-kill them. And if you have a DOT build, it's pointless. It's like a 4-minute fight. The Tor Crab, unfortunately, does cost gelatin that I don't have. See if I can buy it. Okay, there it is, right there. Why on earth are they giving me such crazy stuff in here? Alright, I know that the Tor Crab is weak to ice, and I believe lightning? Quote me on that.
Can I help you?
We're gonna go for ice, I think. It's gonna be really funny if he's resistant to it, because I'm gonna do no damage. But I'm almost positive that he's weak to ice. Guy, what's going on? Caldera bosses are on the easier side. Most of them, yeah. I would say gargoyles is pretty challenging, but yeah, they're not overly difficult. They are the first time you fight them, but once you understand what they're doing, you're like, oh, okay, this makes sense. What faction buff do you have here? Blue Chamber, so extra health. That's it. That is literally the only buff I have. From faction, I think. Because the other one's extra mana, and since I don't have mana, it's not helping.
Can I help
It'll help
you?
later, but... Alright, I don't know if they are weak to ice. I'm still blanking on that. Oh, I'm gonna be weak to fire, though. I like impact for that. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go... No, I can beat him with ice. I can beat him with ice. I can do it. I know I can. Yeah, I can do this. We're good. We'll go do it with ice. I need 2 Vagabond Gelatin, which we have. Still waiting for the meme build with the pot helm pizza chakram. I know, Jeremiah. That's in, maybe that'll be my chakra build that I do. Pizza delivery, man. The goofy build. I don't have blue sand. I really wish I did. I think I have an Ethereal Totemic Lodge, though. Okay. It's quite a bit of a walk, unfortunately. Not really changing armor at all. Mostly because the armor I currently have is keeping me from dying instantly from lack of resistance. Elite Giants? Ooh, what do the Elite Giants take? I think Miasmapod? Elite Giants is fire, I believe. Just use fire to defeat. But honestly, I think I have... Do I have enough to go over there? I might. We'll see. Haven't found a build to fight those guys? Fire. Anything fire. Fire Sigil. Pop it down. Run away. Come back to it. Spark. They all die instantly. Just put them on fire. The difficult part about that fight is that there's 3 enemies, right? And one of them's fast. One of them is regular giant, and the other one is slow, but hits hard. So trying to focus fire on one is usually a pretty good idea. Another really good way to defeat the 3 elites is Torment. You Torment until the enemy has the fire hex on them. I think it's Scorched. And then you switch to the next guy until they all have the fire hex on them, and then just activate Torment and run around the ring. What's up, Tran? Just woke up? Nice, man. How's it going? Casual food rotting? Yeah. Stefan, what's going on? Yeah, the food rotted on me. Dead. I'm out of here. Anybody know if the mod raid has issues? As it allows up to 10 players on co-op. Got friends want to join me? You can run it with little issues, yes. Me and a few guys hopped in, 4 of us, and we had no issues at all. From what I heard, it's recommended you keep it 6 and under, but you can play with more than 2 friends. Be alright. 5 miasma pods? Yeah. 5 miasma pods for that one, and 10 obsidian shards for the... I'm not fighting the Taunosaur. I think the Taunosaur is stupid. He's really easy with the ranged build, and anything melee, he just backsteps. I'm not fighting Taunosaurs. Grandma fight's annoying. Oh, Grandma fight can be challenging. Not even challenging, just, yeah, really annoying, because you gotta watch out for traps, bombs, death. A lot of everything going on. Go Trog Rangers. Exactly, Crimson. The combat UI mod have issues. I thought I mentioned it here. I haven't seen any, no. It's one of the mods that is used more commonly. I don't think it has many issues. Okay, impact and speed here are essential. Very, very essential. Minor protection. We are going to want speed for this fight. That does a lot of AoE. Being able to run away from that may be beneficial. One more fire resistance will be good there. I'm going to go ahead and take a tartine. 4 crab meat. Get both boons going. Activate duty. Which I can never find for whatever reason. Reactivate that ice so it doesn't run out. And let's do this. He is very conveniently right there. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. There. 10-man squad of SAR warriors rolling up. Yeah, dude, that'd be crazy. What's the best the loot spread when you have 6 people playing at once? I mean, the loot stays the same. Just gotta kind of mess with it yourselves, you know? Oh, he's so weak to cold. And that's why Brace is the best skill in the game. By far. Okay, I did not want him to do that. It was the one thing I didn't want him to do, and he did it. So that's an A+ from you, buddy. Well, here, he's coming after me. That's good, that's good. In here. Look how weak he is. No, don't do that. Does a lot of AoE. Very weak to cold. Well, he likes to spray everything around the arena, that's for sure. Look at this. How did that hit me? And he just doesn't have a lot of health either. He's just too weak to cold is the problem. What's up, Jamie? Welcome back. Star Knight should have been a bigger boss or stronger. I mean, I think he's just there to be sort of like the guy in Skyrim that you have to go fight. He's just an extra dude, you know. Supposed to be... I think he's actually supposed to be a hint that you can get the SAR armor set. The full thing. Or just a fun enemy. I mean, his thing, if you fight him physical damage, he's very hard. Anything elemental, he's very easy. That's just the nature of SAR armor. If you wear SAR armor and you go fight a decay enemy, they shred you. If they deal decay. Crab legs for dinner, you know it. You know it. How do you use Golden Vow? I have Duty and Discipline Poon, but I still got the requirements not met. That should be it. You have to have the Discipline Balloon active and equip it. You have to have it equipped. I'm assuming you have it equipped, though. I'm not sure, because that's what I'm doing. I did? Yeah, I don't know. It should be working. Come on, guys. We're just sitting right at the entrance here. Watch this. You want to see some jukes? Watch this. Watch. Yoink. Oof. Big no. Big no. Big no. Absolutely not. Senior. Boom. Did it. Get away. If it's a hint for the SAR armor, it's a bad hint. That guy I do not know about, so I looked him up. First started this game, but by talking to the blacksmith of Levant, I knew about SAR armor. I guess that's true. I don't know. I mean, you can learn about SAR armor, but do you know you can get all of it from the blacksmith? I think it was just a fun thing they added. Honestly. I will admit he's not quite as strong as maybe he seems like he should be, but thus is the nature of SAR armor, after all. Just not overall that good. It's okay. Really good against physical damage. I mean, if you're fighting humans, it's the most optimal thing most of the time. But I don't know. A good mix of barrier and protection is nice, hence why Chalcedony is really good. I think SAR armor has high impact resist, though. Fredo, any rumors or talks about 9Dot's next project? Not yet. Still nothing. They haven't told us anything. They are working on 3 projects that we know of. But we don't know what projects they are. Unfortunately. Be nice to get something. But we don't have nothing. We don't have nothing. He said Chad. I guess. I mean, he is tough. I can't even fight him because Sierra's got destroyed, unfortunately. If you ask him to make the armor, he shows armor, boots, and helm. I guess that's true. Well, they tell you that, Liker, but they don't tell you how to get the full set because they don't tell you where all those SAR stones are, so maybe it's kind of a hint there. Nothing's better than Mana Wall armor for me yet. Great all-around set. If you want something that's going to be protective, yes. It has nice barrier, has great protection. Take Primal Ritualist, and you have really good barrier. I still prefer to go for max resistance for certain things, especially certain fights. But overall, it's a top-notch armor set. I really need to put a build together with it. The problem is it's going to be the typical thing. You know, it's going to be the... What's the weapon? The tuning fork weapon. It's going to be that. I mean, that's really the best weapon to pair with it. That and Gep's Blade. But I think Gep's Blade is fine with everything, so... Goes parallel, that's what it's called. Thank you. I have a Zarstone theory if you want to hear it. Absolutely, hit me. I think I have enough potions to take on some of these guys. If I have anything else, though. Where are my boxes at? Do I have the Gold Lich boxes? I actually never killed the Gold Lich. He's a meanie head. I say we go kill Calixa. And then we can test out some of these other weapons. I don't know if I want to use Gilded Shiver yet, because it's very cool, but I don't know how to use it. So what we're going to do is probably stick with... Ooh, would fire be good for Calixa? You think? Now I don't know. Now I'm questioning everything. Go get some water real quick. We have a bit of lore on Gep. Did you do a video on him? I don't have any lore on Gep myself. Like, I haven't made a video or nothing. Gep is... There's not much lore in the actual game itself. He's just a guy that saves you. He was a guy who donated the rest of the money that Nine Dots needed to create Outward in the first place. They had a goal they needed to meet for the fund-wise, and he helped them meet it. But I don't have a video on him or nothing. I could probably make one. Yeah, so as a thank you, they made him a character. Exactly. Yep. His Three Brothers, the last main DLC for Outward. A lot of people want to see what Haboob is. A lot of people want to see what Haboob is. It'd be awesome, but sadly, Three Brothers is the last DLC, and Definitive Edition is the last major update. They made that pretty clear. They want to stay away from... They want to make more games, basically, is what I heard.
Can I help you? Yes!
Let's go to... Where do I want to go? How many rations do I have in the first... I'm guessing not many? Cheers to Gep. Exactly, Jeremiah. Exactly. Your Brothers found DLC, yep. Let's hope I have rations. If not, we can buy them from the merchants. I know I had a bunch in here. They may have rotted. Sad face. Want to see what all the other towns are that are on the map? Yeah, because there are like 3 or 4 others, exactly. What is with the freezing lately? Yeah, it'd be really nice to see what the other towns look like.
You?
I guarantee you there's some cool ones in there.
Can
Like
I
Tremontaine
help
sounds
you?
like it would look
Yes.
amazing. Okay, we are going to go to Harmattan. No. Levant first. Levant first. Could have kept going with this like the old games and their expansions. I know, yeah, it would have been nice. But I will say this. All right? I love the game. I love Outward. I've always loved this game. I see the faults, but I see the beauty. Definitive Edition was a massive failure for their company. Great for us, massive failure for their company. And that's probably one of the main reasons they're not going to at all. I don't think they had plans to begin with, but it's definitely one of the reasons that they're for sure not going to anymore. They lost a lot of money with Definitive Edition. Is there a house to buy in Harmattan? Yes, absolutely. Number one, because they gave it away to free to most of the people that were going to be playing it.
Can I help you? This
At least, you know, regularly. People like me who, you know, are going to make content on it. I got it for free. That's how it worked. You got it for free if you had the other DLCs. So, they were losing money from that. A lot of people pirated the game. So they lost money there. So, yeah. Waiting for Ashes of Creation. If they ever bloody release it. Which is sad. I mean, the Definitive Edition was definitely one of the better releases. Not necessarily the content that it introduced, especially the bugs, because the bugs were bad. But overall, what it did to the game made the game better, I think. So it is sad that that happened, but I mean, it was inevitable. You give a game away for free, that's just what's going to happen. I think I have decent oceans here, yeah. But yeah, again, they want to work on other games, so that's really the real reason why they don't want to. Did not even need all of the DLC, just the main game and 3 brothers. Exactly. So even people that didn't have Sorobor got it for free. The fact that the Zarstones are made and no found completely shatters the monopoly of them. They're interesting, yeah. They're interesting for sure. Fredo, you using blue sand armor? If so, why not Entomber with added protection? Number one reason is I have Armory mod on, which adds some cool legacy versions for different armors. The Mana Sand armor is a legacy version of the blue sand armor, and it just looks really cool and has some okay stats. I'm using Deep Freeze boots because they're awesome. And then the Ancient Helm Mask is the best helmet in the game that I found with the mod. That's just why. Entomber armor is very good. I really enjoy Entomber armor. Only found this game from watching Lazy Liger streaming it live on Twitch. I think it's brilliant. After playing Elden Ring, this game is right up my alley. Yeah, absolutely. That's great. Yeah, Liger does some really great streams with it. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Death Recon. $100 donation. My dude. Thank you. Gotta go to work. Here's 100 for your road. Or for the road. You're the only outward YouTuber I know that makes great content. Looking forward to Warlock video. Peace out. Thank you, Death Recon. Jeez, that's crazy cool, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's freaking nuts, dude. Well, I'm glad that you think I'm worth that. I'm glad that you think I'm worth that. That's... I guess I gotta go work on that video now, right? Don't I? He's buying me out. He's buying me out. I guess I gotta go work on that video. You know? Oh, thanks, man, though. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty crazy. Let's take a rest real quick so we can get some of our repairing back. That's awesome, man. Thank you. That's 120 from him, I believe. That's crazy, dude. Crazy good. The White Knight. Yes, the White Knight. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, Calixa is one of the enemies I do struggle with sometimes. It depends on the build. So we're going to see how this goes. It could be interesting. I don't think she's overall that bad, but I do tend to struggle against her with certain builds. So what you're saying is $100 and you'll make the Rust and Vengeance guide? Yes. I mean, oh, I don't want to be like I don't want to be that guy, but with that kind of money, I guess I got to work on it. That's all I'm saying, you know? Clixia is easier than I thought. Oh, yeah, she's usually not too bad. Buying Sheen out. I think he does decay and cool, right? Yeah, it is cool. A bit more than pizza money. Yeah, a bit more than pizza money, yeah. Cool. Amazing donation. That's very generous. Baltano, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. About to fight Calixa. We've been busting it up so far, having some fun. Yeah, this one goes, huh? I mean, I am buffing, like, everything. Problem with this fight, though, is if you run out of stamina, you pretty much die. That's what I'm worried about. Switch to duty. We're going to activate Golden Vow. Still can't use the cool skill with these yet, unfortunately. I don't think she does any fire damage. If she does, we're going to face tank it. Not prepared. Which one am I missing? The... Ethereal... I already took cool. Okay. Am I not having rage on? I have rage on. Which one am I missing? Cool, ethereal. The heck? She's Shot's drinking channel. I don't know what I'm missing, honestly. It's all the boons. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Lighting boon? Discipline? I don't have enrage. It didn't give me enrage. What the heck? You can see I activated enrage. But it didn't give it to me. Well, that's kind of sucky. I used like 3 things that gave me enrage too. Oh. Yeah, guess we're gonna go buff again. I thought they fixed that too. I guess not. Buff timers give me anxiety. Yeah, they can easily. They can't easily. Isn't this your survivor character? Yes, Faltano, it is the survivor character I picked. If you heal while over 50% health, rage boon won't stay. Oh, because of survivor. Oh. Okay. I forgot about that, guys. That is on me. Take this and see if it works. Yeah, it won't stay. We're going to have to enter the fight. Oh, watch. I got a way around this. Don't worry. I got a way around this. You ready? Prepared. This is called the Shenanigans channel from now on. Called the Shenanigans. Don't worry. We don't need healing, okay? We're on the Sheen Shots channel. We don't need healing. We don't need damage. We need pure, raw skill. That's all we need. Imagine a god telling you you're not angry enough to fight him. That's so perfect, though. Yeah, that's great. Which is more consumer friendly. Whole YouTube is more creator friendly. Very simplified, but I guess that's how it is. Fair enough. And there I thought buying a shirt from Shein was a good donation. I was wrong. No, it is. It is. Don't think it's bad, Jeremiah. It is. It's good. Alright, watch these shenanigans. Ready? This is what professional outward gameplay looks like. You can't do better than this. Ah! Now, let's see him give me the rage boon active. Oh, crap! I gotta sleep. Now! Immediately! Gonna heal me. Don't heal. Stop healing. Don't sleep. We repair. Boom. Easy. Did it. Alright. Now we just have to walk back in there. Not die instantly. Right? Not instantly die. That is not good. Look at that. Ah! What are you doing here? I didn't even see you. How'd you get up here? This doesn't make any sense. You are terrible. You're the worst bug I ever met. Worst one. All right, let's look at my survivor skill real quick. 75 HP. At 50 HP, you gain the rage boon. What's half of 255? It's going to be 123? So I need to lose more health. Essentially, is what they're telling me. I need 120 health. I have a plan. Watch me go. Watch me do it. Hit me! Thank you. Well, that didn't work. Need one more hit. Not 2, because I'll be bled. But 1 hit. Alright, there we go. You guys suck. You're the worst. Why are you doing no damage? Do freaking damage. Okay, I'm gonna go fight a golem instead. You guys are terrible. Actually, I don't really want to go all the way up there. Can I get hit one more time? Will it bleed me? Oh, you're terrible. Buddy, is this... I didn't realize I was so good at the game. You don't even have to do... Look at that, enrage. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. See, that's how you do it here on the Sheen Shots channel. If you can't get angry, just go get beat up, and it works. It works. Telling you. Telling you right now. Now, we go pretend like I didn't waste a ton of buffs, and we just do the fight. Can I beat Calixa with only half health? That's the question today. That's the question. We've got 3 minutes to get there and buff up. That worked out really well. Honestly, 127 health is what some builds have anyway. We're good. Got this. No worries, ladies and gentlemen. Be pretty embarrassed if me, a god, got beat by Walmart Doom guy. Honestly, though. I'd feel your pain there. All right, we have to make sure we don't take any healing food whatsoever. No healing food. Only buffs. Okay? Cool potion. Nice. Resistance potion. Nicer. I'm blanking on everything else. Okay. Other potion. Additional potion. I don't have any lightning. You gotta be freaking kidding me right now. This game's killing me. It's killing me. I have no lightning boons. Why does this game have to be this way? Why are you being the way you are? Do the healing food right before you enter? I think I'm at the point where if I take any at all, it's going to instantly put me over. No worries. I got this. We still got plenty of time. Plenty of time, guys. Stop freaking out! We're
How
fine!
can I help? This is troubling.
Everybody calm down! Using Knuckles, just noticed. Yeah, the Toki box it ones. They're very fun. Alright, now we can we fight now? Can we? I don't want to be a bother. I don't want to bother anybody. But I'd really enjoy fighting right at this point in the game. Like to go do this fight. Use a healing potion. Liker, don't mess me up. Don't mess me up. Okay, now we can take our potion. We already took the decay and ethereal. We want the fire. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we officially have all of our buffs. Okay. Now we switch to duty. Activate this skill. Then we switch back over to these. We're going to go with ethereal. I feel confident with ethereal. That's all I can say. No healing. No other buffs. We just do this. All right? Boom. Good. Here we go. Let's do this. Watch me get one shot. Literally just drop dead. Be hysterical. Alright, we're good to go. We're good to go. Just can't get hit whatsoever. It's fine. I do this every day. Every day. Wow, that took forever. Okay. Just gonna back up 30 feet. Backs up too much. Oh my word, she's taking damage. What the heck was that? Whoa. Do something. Let's do something. Huh? Something else. Something else. Okay, not that. Chill out, bro. Alright, she has a lot of impact resist. I'm just now noticing that. Boom! Confusion. Okay. Okay. She's playing it smart. She's playing it smart. Doing what she should. Boom! You failure. I'm gonna face tank one of these hits. Yep. What I needed. That's what I needed. Get in here. Get out of there. Get out of there. Nice. Nice. On to the left. Or right, I guess. Don't know my directions. Alright, we need stamina. We need right now. We can get one shot, I believe. So let's be careful. Good, we're good, we're good. Ooh, buddy. Oh, you're too easy. Too easy. Wait. I don't know why I was worried. Were you guys worried? I wasn't worried. R1, R1, R1. Honestly. That's what it feels like sometimes. Using Knuckles. Just spam the mouse button. Looks as defense against everything, I think. I think so, yeah. Adam trying to chicken me too. Wow. Tran, I never did enchant that shield, actually. Oh, you know what I do have, though? I have infused blood. I could have used that. Nah, that worked better anyway. That worked better anyway. Okay, do we think I can take the Crescent Sharks? Because I don't know if I have power coils, but I might. Sheen Shots, what skill is in 1 and 4, please, so I can learn them? Okay, give me 1 second here. I'll check for you. They may be modded skills. Okay, yes, these are mod skills. Mod skills are not in the base game. But if you get the Weapon Balance mod, you can get Golden Vow and Caldera. It's 5,000 silver, though. It's very expensive. It can only be used with the Weapon Duty and the Discipline Boon active. You can buy it in the River of Lava cave. River of Red or something like that? I'm blinking on that. Anyway, you can get it there. But that's like late game stuff. This is the Brute Guardian mod. It is a skill tree added in that is all about impact. This one's very nice. Inflicts confusion immediately and does a lot of impact. A lot of impact. What weapon do I want for inflicting debuffs? Do we think... Honestly, Shriek would be good. I mean, yeah, but my character joined Holy Mission, so I need that shield. True. Crescent Sharks are weak to fire, I believe. Imagine Sandros will do a very fine job against them. Need to get my fire resistance up, though. It's a good point, Probonia. I honestly think that's a good point. I'll use that. Gonna really need to stack out that fire resist, though. Well, with elemental resistance, I think we're fine. Alright, real quick. I gotta use the restroom, guys. We're going to fight the sharks if I can. Let me double check and see if I have power coils. If not, we can always buy them and earn them. They show up at the bottom here. I have 5. I think that's enough. How many do I need? Find out when I come back. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to use the restroom, and I will BRB. Alrighty, I know you missed my beautiful face, so I am back. Let's get back to it. Let's see. We've got to get the power coils. I don't remember exactly how many I need, but I think we'll be fine. Want Sandro's axe. Halfway through the stream and it's already 3 a.m. here. Might not be able to stay here through the whole thing. Yeah, these ones are a little bit different than the Tuesday ones. Yeah, a bit later. Should I use axe and dagger? I don't think dagger is good against these guys, unfortunately. I might go dragon shield. If I can hit some of these shield shots. Made myself laugh. It's gonna be really funny. Really need to buff up though. These guys do not mess around. Sheen get gun. Sheen shoots. Sheen has shot. Sheen shoots. What has the most fire resist that I think this was the best. I can amp up my fire damage, but... Oh yeah, I went with this chest as well, I think, when I did it. Honestly, if I could get the full Crimson set, that'd be the ideal thing. That'd make me immune to fire, basically. I'm get up to 8. Yeah, that's fantastic. So much negative resist, man. So much negative resist. I think with a couple of health potions we can kind of deal with it, but nah, we'll be okay, I think. Oh, check this out. Yep's blade. Holy heals. What? That's crazy good. That was crazy good. Didn't even see that coming. Alrighty. Yep, we're gonna go Sand Rose and Dragon Shield. You're doing bosses with Caldera Unique Weapons Challenge, or just testing new skills from Artificer while doing so? A little bit of both. Yeah, I'm just testing the skills from the Artificer. Just messing around with some of these. I'm negative to cold. I actually have poison. Don't I? I have a potion here that gives me poison. Assassin elixir? Yep. Barrier. And one last thing I need to take is apparently... They do only ethereal damage, so I don't need to worry about anything else. Okay. Just go do this, I guess. Surprise Storm Cancer made Obsidian set give you less fire protection than petrified wood. I guess that's true. I think the point of it is that it does fire damage. So it sort of evens out. You'd either have 20 fire resist or the extra bonus. My resistances are unbelievably bad. Do I get a buff from sleeping in Levant? No, I have the hot weather one. Is this the last stream for this character? Yes, this will be the last stream for this character. What will probably happen in terms of streaming is I will play a different game next to give myself a break from Outward, and then I'll come back with a new modded build. Or not modded. We'll see what we do. I'll do a poll either way. So you can vote on what we do next. I obviously am the ultimate decider, but I'll do a poll. The $100 donation canon to the lore? Yeah, yes, exactly. It is. It is. Absolutely. Hey, it's me, the tired and sad construction worker covered in mud. What's up, Six? How's it going, man? I would imagine obsidian is worse than wood as a armor. Yeah, it is, because I think petrified wood has very low negative stats, whereas this one has kind of... not really that high, but has some. It actually might be the same. Negative hot weather, though. Bad, my dude. How are you? I'm doing okay. Having some fun. Guessing work kind of sucked. The sound of it. Doesn't sound like it was fun. Well. We're just walking. Trying to think of something to say about the walking, but there really isn't. We're just trying to walk. I get over here. No, fighting golems with this axe is actually pretty good, because I can't set them on blaze. Kill myself. The fire damage. Hello, shark. I'm gonna kill him with just a shield. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Coming over here. His scaly face. Oh no, you're on fire, bud. What happened? Boom. What are you doing? What are you doing? What? Why'd I get no fire from that? That's bogus. What'd I inflict him with? Look at this. He has no idea what to do. I'm too powerful. I'm beyond his comprehension. Now you're dead, you son of a gun. Hey, stability potion. Nice. I'm gonna vote no randomizer next stream. It makes you rich faster, but excruciating to watch sometimes. No, this will be the last randomizer. Like, without vote. It'll be the last one. It was just a fun mess around. It was a blast. I actually really loved it. Towards the end game, it tends to mess with some of the quests, especially Rusted Vengeance. And it does make parts of the game way too easy. So, no, we won't be doing randomizer again. This was the randomizer stream, basically. Just optimize it to the max. It was fun. I had a blast with it. I've been in the rain and cold and mud the past 2 days. Tomorrow marks my 3rd day and the same thing. Ah, yeah, that sucks, man. Life of construction. Sometimes you have good days, sometimes they are really bad. How, do I need to figure out how many power coils I need. See, that happened again. I'm getting extreme poison from enemies that don't have extreme poison. What the heck? That's the 2nd time this stream. And I'm gonna die because of it, because I don't have the speed to stop. No, I'm fine. I am very confused by this, though. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, do the power coils respawn here? They don't. Let's see if I have enough. Ooh. No, I have shield bash on. Or no, I don't have shield bash on. I forgot. We may use blood infused, I think. Will I vote on next stream? Yeah, 6. Let me know. What you want? Yeah, what's it doing? Are you confused by it? Yeah, I am, Adam. I don't know what it's doing. All enemies have weapons to do damage. Randomizer can change even those. But what doesn't make sense is if you go in here, they have specific... Usually the robotic ones, they have the weapon type that they're using. I guess maybe it's just random. I can't remember which one hit me. It was only one of them that dealt the poison. Alright, am I going to waste a ton of potions, or is it actually 6? Oh, I don't have 6. I only have 5. That's sucky. Are they use it or lose it, or a crafted only stream for Outward? Crafted only? Oh, like I know what you're saying. Okay. Hey, that could be fun. How much physical thing? This thing does so much damage. High impact. Everything. Bro, I'm screwed. I don't have a power coil. And these guys drop random loot. Use Panacea instead of antivenom for poison cures. What a rich man, yeah. That's all I had. I'm sorry. I didn't have any. This playthrough has given me no antidotes at all. Sorry, guys. Wow. I'll calm down. Did he just give me the cool? What is happening? They have Horror Weapon and Alpha Tonosaur Axe. Shh, maybe. Maybe. Because the original NPC weapon was moved into inventory. Okay, so it's the same as what it was for the other ones. That could be what's going on then. To somehow figure out how to get another power coil. I can always go back to town and buy one. Yes. Oh. But I really didn't think this through before I got here. I pride myself on apparently having no brain cells. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. I got a shield with your name on it, bud. Wow. All right, everybody gang up on me. Whoa. Why don't we all take a chill pill? All right, I was bragging. I was boasting. Came up on me like that. I didn't like it. Yeah, buddy. Let's do this. Confusion. Wow, that killed fast. I have no health. I'm scared. Someone save me. It's another day with Randomizer. Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. That's like I said earlier. It's like, I can't try some of this stuff. Ooh, did I grab the one in here? Sometimes I don't grab the one that's here. I leave it. Aha! I am legend! They will say my name at the tables of old. The future generations will remember me as being the greatest power coil finder that ever lived. When no man could find one, I did. I shall hopefully have enough power coils to fight the fight. It can't be more than 6, though. There's no... What are you... What are we all doing up here, huh? Someone explain that to me. Didn't want to fight you guys. I am full health, though. I have no good way of fighting them. Like, let's see, that's what I thought would happen. How? How did that happen? Literally how? Oh my, if I get hit one more time, I'm suing. Yeah. How do you feel now? Do you feel dumb? I feel dumb because I'm in a lot of pain. And for some reason, they're inflicting the cool boon constantly. Alright, I'm just going to pretend like it's 6. And we're just going to waste our boons if it's not. Legendary loot goblin. Ow sounded way too real. Honestly, though. Alright, we'll do 5, 5, 5. No, we'll do 5, 5, 4 because I feel more comfortable with that. Feel more comfortable with that. Ugh. Are you? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Who interrupted my sleep? Who did it? I'll end you. Shrimp. What are you doing up here, buddy? Dodge. Oh, I had my backpack on. Why did I sleep with my backpack on? Sometimes I question myself. Oh yeah? You want some of this, huh? Oh. Why is this mantis shrimp better than every other enemy I've ever fought? Someone explain that to me. he gonna do, like, anything? Thank you. A punk. What an absolute punk. Okay, we've got 6 power coils, which I'm assuming is what the max is. We're gonna take the gelatin here. Take better stamina than that. Water. I am actually going to use blood infused, so no need for a varnish here. Breath of the Wild, or Bread of the Wild. I can't always say breath. Poison would have been nice, but I really think that... Oh, no, I get poison from the other effect. Yeah. Okay, other thing we need to do is put on this skill. Make me immune to the damage. I already have that active. We're going to pretend like this does something, even though it doesn't. Activate blood infuse. Oh, very nice. Very nice indeed. Then we are going to... 2 more potions I can take, and then jump into the fight. Alright. Here we go. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think Roland was a simp because he became one with the legacy. Nah, Roland wasn't a simp. Bro, Roland was a king. One of the greats. That I truly believe. Yeah? Yeah, you want some of this, huh? This is what Blaze with poison looks like. Extreme bleed as well. Ow, it's my face! Holy cow, they hit so hard. I didn't think they'd hit this hard because I had the Blaze on them. Uh-huh, we may have trouble. We may have an issue. Houston, we have a problem. Whoa. That did not fix any of my problems. Okay, alright. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna kite and walk around the arena. I'm gonna pretend like I'm not fighting anyone. Why am I getting hit upon swinging my axe? Okay, he's actually ran out of his fire. Watch this. It's absolute amazing move here. Oh, almost died. That was not an amazing move. Do not recommend. It was funny though. Oh, I walked into the bomb! Okay, so you can't actually tank that. I thought you could tank it and just sit there and heal. You can't do it. Not possible. So, infused blood was a terrible, terrible idea. Actually, what's a bad idea is running into every bomb you see. That's what's a bad idea. Yep, saved me. Then he ruined my life bar. A lot, yep. Alright, I guess we go try that again. That was horrible. One of the fights I always die on. Even if I have the perfect setup. I don't know how it works out that way. Always works out that way, you know? I need higher health regen. Did I even take health regen for that fight? I might not have. I don't know. I need to be more cautious and less just bum rush all 3 sharks at once. Going so well. You did tons of damage. I know, I was doing crazy damage. I go, oh, this is going to be easy. And then they hit me twice, and I was almost dead. And then I go, it's not going to be easy. I died. Here's my play-by-play. Confidence boost. Lack of confidence. Death. Essentially exactly what happened. Hey, Sheen, I think you died. Thanks, Adam. I appreciate that. Your info has been noted. For sure. Duly noted. I'll take that into consideration. What I'll do. Want some of this, punk? You want some of this? I just killed your dad. Well, I tried to kill your dad. Your dad killed me. Boom. How on earth? You're a cheater. You're a cheater. I will destroy you because of it. Look at that extra attack speed. Oh my word, it's so fast. I do like that. Elemental vulnerability is not good for this fight. Luckily, we do have Panacea, which I will be using to cure it. Actually, I might just sleep. Can't see that being a bad idea. All right, round 2 coming up. This time, we have to not die. Sounds simple, isn't. Trust me. Sounds simple. Most things sound simple in this game. You know, they sound easy. They sound like they're going to be a piece of cake. Not always. Not always. Sometimes they are challenging. Like when you go up an elevator, when you want to go down. That brings challenge into your life. Can you sleep on the elevator? We're going to try something. This might break the game. Or it might just not work at all. So it didn't work at all. It's a lame experiment. Thought that was going to be more fun than it was. See? Alright. We have a luxury tent this time for more stamina. Which I should have slept in the first place. Let's be honest here. Well, Sheen in chat, crit roll is in 20 minutes. I'll catch y'all on Tuesday. Yeah, see you later, Jeremiah. Thanks for sticking around, man. 100% ambush chance. I think I could pull this off. I can pull this off, right? 100% chance, I'm good. I'm good. Got it. Don't worry. Oh. What? You guys are gonna ambush me and then fight each other? You're stupid. That's what you are. You're dumb. You're dumb. What you should have done is ambush me. Make any sense. You're actually doing really good damage to each other. Not gonna lie. I mean, this looks like a decent fight for both of you. I take that back. You suck. Pro Bueno, what are you doing right now? Playing Valheim? I know. Seen it. Out of my face. Don't think I don't know what you're doing over there. Worst ambush is an Alpha Tonosaur. You're not wrong about that. I mean, that's a bad ambush. That's a bad ambush. Alpha Tonosaur. Anything having to do with Alpha Tonosaur is absolutely. Okay. I think, honestly, we did pretty good. Wait, I just figured I'd mess with you, man. We're going... Apparently, we need more protection. We need... We need to just stick to one guy and fight him alone. That's what we need to do. Did I take Ethereal Resistance last time? I feel like I did, but I got insta-killed by that bomb. It just does a lot of damage. Is it a YouTube channel or another platform? Because all I can find is 6 guns, though. Ah. Not a comment for me. Okay, we are definitely taking healing this time. I don't know if I did last time, but it wasn't enough, regardless. Regardless, it was not enough. That's all we need to know. We have Discipline. We can't have Enrage because of health. Activate Duty. Which, there's so many skills that I have right now. It's throwing me off. I don't think I used that last time. Alright. Let's pretend we know what we're doing. Wouldn't bring an axe to this? No, this is a terrible fight for an axe. Yeah. You died to this boss, remember? I do remember. Thank you for telling me. Alright, we get in here. What we do, here's what we do. Ooh, I dodged it. I'm literally so good at this game. Okay. Alright, he's bleeding and poisoned. I gotta get out of this. I can't see anything. Okay. He's gonna die quickly. Gotta watch for the explosions. Or the bombs. Big bombers. You know what? If I can get this off, I could do some nice... I don't think I used the shield at all last time. Alright, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Watch this. You ready? You ready? Get that blaze on him again. If we get one out of the way, I can tank. Ooh, that was close. Almost got hit there. Look how much health he's just eating away at him. 150, 124. Oh, it's like 20 at a time. All right, one down, one down. Oh, the toggle's gonna get me killed. Okay, we're good. We're good. Dang it. See, they move around too much. Ow. See, it's just the one extra shark throws you off a lot. I'm on fire. I need to get out of here. Gives me the resistance I need. Come on. Do it. Do it. You idiot. What is with this guy? He's not even hitting me. He's missed every single shot. You. What are you doing? Jump kick. Oh, I missed it. Alright, well, that was a weird fight, but it ended in success. That was supposed to happen the first time, and I honestly, I think the first time was a fluke. It was a fluke. I don't know. The Sandrose axe proc burning? No, it procs... Where is it at? It scorches the, or inflicts blaze on hit. Usually it doesn't, but because of the change Probuena made to it, it just inflicts blaze immediately. I think. Oh, it scorches a target? No. Something, I'm missing something here. Did the flying sharks die? Yeah, they did. Hey, what's up, Ray Inferno? What's going on? I don't remember what happened, guy. There's something... Burns you with blaze, gives you fire damage and resistance. I think Probuena changed it, or maybe the dragon shield setting them on fire. I can't remember. I think the dragon shield set them on fire, and then this one blazed them. No, that's not how blaze works. Blaze can be procced without fire, I think. Just not from a weapon. Only after it's already active. Yes, so what's happening is I'm using the ability with the axe to blaze them in the first place. So they're not actually set on fire, they're blazed. The blaze sets them on a higher damage rate of fire. That's what's happening. Raid co-op happen? We got something we're planning, at least. Doesn't inflict scorched in vanilla, but it does inflict blaze. Yeah. First time was a group hallucination. It actually never happened. I agree. The eruption skill you used, it leaves a trail of fire that burns everyone standing in it, and then you can inflict blaze on them with the axe. That's what's happening. Okay. I was around it. I was getting close. I said the wrong thing, I think. But yes, okay, so that's what's happening. Arrowhead kit? I did all that work for an arrowhead kit? Okay. Let's go back to town, pay to go to Harmattan, and check out these other skills. I'm very excited for the Toki box set skill. You blazes yourself too, though? Yes, but what the skill also does is provides 50% resistance to fire. 50%. So, if you have buffs, you become immune to the fire damage. Which is okay. It's a very good skill. Makes the axe fun, and I think in the base game, the axe is not fun. I think it's probably the worst weapon in the game in terms of fun. It's too difficult to get the burning to proc regularly. Unless you have the fire varnish. I mean, you could put a fire varnish as always, but I don't know. Blaze just works in a weird way. It's an odd thing to have. Because if you set it yourself on it in the regular game without 100% resist, you're going to screw yourself. Although it is a good axe. Seeing one of the Crescent Sharks is alive? How dare you? Bring him back to life for me to do. I had no choice. I was murdered. Destroyed. Use that skill while having not much fire resist. Almost die. Yeah, no, it'll kill you with no fire resist. You have to have at least 40 or 30-ish. Watching your Ghost of Emberker build because I want to build something with ethereal damage. Is there new skills? What do you mean is there new skills? Or armor that can change a bit for that build? What are you looking to change about it? I would tell you right now that build's ridiculously good. One of the strongest builds I've ever made. But I mean, if you tell me what you're looking for, I could tell you kind of what. Yes, actually, what you might want to do is for the helmet, you can enchant an Orcolcum helm. Orcolcum, I think is what it is. The legacy version of the black plate, I think. With the enchantment that goes on it, it's the specific one for it. It gets a bump to ethereal and impact, which it'll make you more tanky as well. So going with that or Corkum Helm could be a good idea. I think the antique plate boots are good. You lose some impact resist, unfortunately, with those boots. But I don't know. That's kind of worth it. Build is lagging behind my top OP build. Go boo. It helps a lot with the ghost build. Exactly. Yeah. Say boo a lot. Your Colcum Helm could look a bit more tanky, too. You're gonna look more like a gruff guardian type of guy. Unfortunately, I don't think there's really anything else. I mean, you could always go virgin boots and enchant them with ethereal damage or something, but those are just terrible. Love to see a true support skill tree that would not really rely on healing, rather short few second lasting buffs for actual cooperation and good timing. Yeah. I mean, you have that with the Trog, the mana Trog, but it's not the same. Get what you're saying. Back from a nap. What's up, DJ Morrow? Top OP build is the Mexican chicken with golden club and shiv. Yeah, that's definitely an OP build right there, 6, for sure. I don't want to mess with that guy. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to mess with him. Alrighty, we got Harmattan next. By the way, this is the fastest I've ever beaten Caldera. I want to point that up. Having a bunch of samples early on does make the building process go a lot faster. Who knew?
Can I help? This worries me.
I think I did when I said it.
Can I help? This worries me. Yes!
Good luck with whatever bosses you're going to fight. Sheen, I need to start my stream before it gets too late. Alright, sounds good, man. Catch you later. Thanks for watching. The enemies run away in fear if his raw power and is the best fashion. Okay, I see. What you talking about? I see what you're talking about. Alright, we need to go get some mana. So we can use these amazing skills. I think I have to go to Berg to buy some of the runes. Regardless, we're going to have a lot of fun. Hopefully I stocked up on mana potions, which I doubt I did. Mm-hmm. Aha. Mana. How much do we want to take? 3 points. That's still a ridiculous amount of health. Okay, you know what's sad, though? Here's what's sad. That's not accurate. I just took 3 points. I should have 60 mana. Am I missing something here? I have 52.5? That doesn't even make any sense. Also, I'm supposed to have more mana from Peacemaker and Ancestors' Memories. I should have 45. I should have 105 mana. Guardian has passive that lowers it. It does, doesn't it? Okay, let me see where that. Sacrifices 50% of your max mana? Oh, like it takes it away. Oh, I just thought you couldn't use it. Huh. That's why I took that, because I didn't have any mana. Whoops. I have an idea. I don't know if we could pull this off, but I have the idea. What is the skill for Tokiboxit? One costs stamina. This is Shrieks. Toxic Cloud. Those parallel cost mana too. Okay, Blizzard costs 15 mana. That's not even that bad, actually. This one costs quite a bit of mana, though. Fires multiple elemental projectiles in a wide spread, each inflicting various debuffs. Okay. Let me equip all of the skills that I've not used. Tokiboxit. Got the Ghost Parallel. Crap, I already did that one. Let's do Fluctuations. Heroic. And we'll do Shriek later, but we have the Shiver as well. Okay. Well, it does not cost mana. Only these three do. And it's not that much. So I think we'll get away with 52.
Listen to me.
Hey, Sheen, you have magic now? Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I could take another point. Yeah, you're right. My build in real life is normal clothes. That's fair, that's fair. I think that's fair, yeah. Okay. Step 2. Need to find the weapons from my chest and re-equip a different set of armor that's going to help better with magic. You have to name rune magic to use Ghost Parallel's new skill. Right, which means I need to go to Berg first. But we'll do that in a minute. We're going to use Tokiboxit for a bit. As well as maybe Distorted Experiment. We'll be able to pull that off. Okie dokie. I equip all of these. These are all terrible. What we're going for. Instead, we want Tenebrous Boots would be good, but we're going to go with the Black Cultist stuff. For one, because it looks amazing. Number 2, because I said so. Tokiboxit. We could use Shriek. Shriek's going to kill us, though. We can use Distorted Experiment. Gilded Shiver. About it for now. Oh my word, that looks so good. Wait. Tell me that doesn't look like a build. Tell me that doesn't look like a build. That is the mad priest, or the cultist priest right there. What house is your favorite house? I love Monsoon, having a garden, but I love Levant's the best. I have fallen in love with Harmattans just for the convenience of it can always be found through the other locations. Like, you can always go to Harmattan. But I'd say Monsoons with the extra stuff is the most practical. And Levant's my favorite overall. Look-wise. Levant's is the richest, so it's hard to go with that. Looks like Skyrim armor. It kind of does. Distorted priest. All right, let's see what this does, huh? Okay, what debuff does that give me? Elemental damage is increased? Wait, for real? That's actually a cool weapon. I need mana potions. Do I have any? I have 8. Fine. Alright, that was really cool. But what's going to be even cooler is this. Whoa! Whoa! It's awesome! It's a typhoon! Somebody's gonna die. That's all I know right now. Somebody's gonna die. Need that on my Hex build? Yeah, you do. That's perfect for Hex builds. Just pulled out Kamehameha out of a chest. I did, didn't I? Goku would be proud. Better to show the distorted experiment somewhere with more space. Spread's quite large. Okay. Well, I have to wait on the cooldown of that anyway. We're gonna use it in a sec. We do need major stamina buffs for this. I don't have much of. Luckily, they last 15 minutes. Bring it on, Gollum. I shall destroy you with my ultimate power. You have known nothing. Nothing of the power that I bestow upon myself. Never seen anything quite like it. Watch this. Right? Ah, you fool! Typhoon! That did not do a lot of damage, I'm not gonna lie. To be fair, it is a golem. But that looked awesome. I'm guessing Blizzard can't be affected on golems or something weird like that. Inflicts frostbite on the target if it's inflicted with chill. Ooh. I have to chill them first. I see. I see. So you're telling me... I need to find an enemy that doesn't instantly die. Do everything I do. Sounds hunky-dory. Let's do this. Where you at, dog? Come here. Got knuckles to punch you with. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Problem. Yeah, come here, come here, come here. The cultist of death has words to be spoken to you. Alright, he's got chill. We wait for his attack. And then we suck him up. Oh, does it just kill? Does chill do damage over time? I'm guessing, because that was amazing. Do something, do something. Oh, that's baloney. Pokebox is badly damaged. So it eats durability. A lot. What's required for this again? Why can't I use it right now? Wait, like, why is it not letting me use it? That's weird. Ah, not enough mana. Yeah, sometimes my brain just turns off. I don't know. What's Frostbite? Yeah, what is Frostbite? It looks awesome. Icy, get it? Make a skill for Scepter of the Cruel Priest. I know it's strong already, but it's unfair that the others have a new skill while it doesn't. It would be cool to see what he gave it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Now that I have mana... So this is supposed to buff my elemental damage, meaning Gep's Blade should shred. Watch this. That was cool. Huh. Well, if that ain't nifty, I don't know what is. It doesn't feel overpowered, but it feels very strong. I imagine against multiple enemies, you would find that very, very nice. Very, very nice. Unfortunately for my case currently, I need blade ability. Fully heal myself. I love it. Now, here's what we do with this one. A teleport ability. Oh. Wait a minute. What? I gotta read what this skill does again. Blink a couple of meters forward or teleport behind the target, dealing double damage if the target is attacking. Oh, if the target is attacking, it becomes frozen in place for a couple seconds, open for backstab. Fortunately for myself, I don't have backstab. It's interesting, though. It's like a get-out-of-jail-free card, kind of. The bow, too, but I imagine bow skills are harder to create. Yeah, probably. Frostbite is a damage over time effect like Holy Blaze, but I think, thought of making it having too much... Okay, I can't read that. But I think of making it having too much damage, but much slower. So it's like the enemy's shattering. Oh, I see. Elemental fluctuations. Each projectile has its own debuff, like weaken sap. So the idea is to hit an enemy with all of them at once, basically. For max damage. What, you thought you were gonna do something? Huh? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Watch this, huh? Whoa. Excellent change on that one. It actually makes Hampered useful. Never thought I'd say that, but... Makes Hampered useful. Oh, he's just gonna keep doing that. Ready? Ready? Oh! I'm a freaking ninja, bro! I can't see a thing. Can you guys? It's literally so dark right now. That was cool. Is this Gollum coming after me or no? Hey, friend. Oh, I got a bone to pick with you. Watch this. Watch this. This is gonna be amazing. I can't see anything. Stupid smoke. Do it! Do it. Oh yeah, look at that. Hampered. Too bad these enemies have no weapons. Yeah, this will be the last time I use Randomizer, because that one aspect makes things just goofy as heck. But I do like it. I thought it was fun. That one little thing is, like, kind of annoying, though. Ooh, got multiple hits in there. Look at that. Yeah, so if you stand right next to the enemy and you activate it, which is hard to do, not get hit, you deal quite a bit of damage. Always thought the bow skills were too difficult to make them feel unique from one another. Because it's just shooting a bow, yeah. Or an arrow, I mean. I think Gep's Blade is kind of really OP. Because Gaberry Wine is not that hard to get, especially if you build new Sirocco. And you just get a free full heal. Awesome. A full heal. Well, that's the Horror Shield. And a Cryptea Mask. And 3 Gep's Drinks. Now, I'm not going to say no to that. Wow. You know what I think? I think you should be able to fight the MK Golem more than once. Does anyone know if you can? I don't think you can, but I think you should be able to because it's a robot and you can set it up for different things. That kind of makes sense that you'd be able to fight it more than once. Yes, Gep's Blade gives you a full heal with this new skill ability. It is called Sanctus Liquor. Gep's Blade or Gep's Long Blade and Gabberry Wine creates Gep's Drink and heals allies. It creates Gep's Drink. That's why I have so many. And it heals allies around you for 150. Full heal. And apparently that's where I've been getting all my Gep's Drinks from. Make you know the big health pot gives you 300 HP. But yeah, I make Gep's Blade a very long cooldown for a reason. Yeah, what is the cooldown? 120. Seems perfect for me. Honestly, seems fine. Yeah, no, I like that one. I think that's probably my favorite one so far. Not only because it would work really well in cooperative gameplay, but because, I don't know, it's just a really neat ability. Just a really neat ability that works, you know? It works well. Obviously, you wouldn't be able to use it if you were specifically in combat, but if your partner was fighting, you could walk up behind him and heal. Not really long for a full heal. It's not that long, honestly. I don't think it is. Really isn't that long. We need to do something here. What do we need to do? Oh, I need to cure my corruption. Use one of these. Next thing we need to do is go to Berg. Luckily, Berg is really good for testing weapons. So let's just go over there. That'll be the best place to test stuff. Do I have the house over there? I don't think I do, which means I need money. I'm gonna grab Ghost Parallel actually, just in case I don't want to buy the town right away. Ghost Parallel sounds freaking cool. What's up, Mech? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Is the animation also much faster than drinking a potion? Yeah, it seems like it. You have to have it 240 or something.
Greetings,
I mean, it
friend.
doesn't matter at that point. 140. It's like 120 cooldown and 100 and 200 doesn't matter in my mind because all I'm thinking about is one fight to the next. 120 seconds is one use per fight. 200 seconds is one use per fight. There's no difference. You know what I mean? There really is no difference. You're still one use per fight. You could use it two per fight, especially against arena bosses. But in reality, like, for just regular gameplay, it's not really that big of a deal. Neither cooldown really matters that much. You can also just sleep and get the ability back anyway. It's the same thing with Enrage and Focus. Yeah, they have massive cooldowns, but it doesn't matter because you're just gonna wait for him to come back anyway. If you really want him to have those active without using potions,
Yes.
you're just gonna wait for him. At least I will. Adding more might balance it. I'm not gonna lie. It might balance it. But at the same time, you know, it's not really gonna change it that much. Unless you had it to where it was 10 cooldown, I don't think it's really that big a deal. 10 or 15 or something really, really low.
This worries me.
Guess I'll buy more of these. And I need to go buy the... Which runes is it, by the way? Paul and Shim. Means I need a lexicon, actually. Runes Fall and Shim. I don't know which ones
How
those
can
are.
I help you?
Shim is red. Fall is green. What if buffs were tweaked to be on for a much longer time, like 10 or even 20 minutes, but they're less powerful and the effect for balance? I don't know. I don't think that would be a good change because I think if you look at fights and you look at how long they last, if you are being efficient in a fight and you are if you legitimately have a chance to win in a fight, right? Most of the time, your buffs will last. You know what I mean? If you have no chance at a boss fight and you go in there and your buffs run out, well, that's just because you probably weren't optimized for that boss fight or anything. Like, I fought the Crimson Avatar earlier and I beat him I had all my buffs left. But I think, I don't know. I don't think that would make too much of a difference, really, is what I'm trying to say. Space, what's going on? Hello, I got Outward last week, and I've fallen in love with the game, and I found your content, and it's so awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. Glad you're enjoying the content. You are not the first to tell me that they've gotten the game last week. Or even recently. Why am I cold? Why is it infinite? What? That's weird. But yeah, thanks, man. Appreciate that. Alright, what was I going to try and use? I tried that. Oh, it was a bludgeon. What's it do anyway by itself? Nothing. Okay. It does nothing by itself. A midweek madness discount. Is that really what it was? That makes sense, yeah. Went on discount, everybody bought it.
How can I help you?
Yeah, it's a great game. A lot to do in it. A lot of fun to have. If I could get a lexicon right now, that'd be great. A lot of fun to be had in this game. Here's what we're going to do. We are going to load, I think, this skill with the lexicon. Doesn't matter anyway. We're going to go in here and just equip it. What was it? It was green, I think? Well, I'm not gonna lie, that was pretty sick. Here's my question, though. How do I do that quick enough? Because you have to have the book, and then you have to de-equip it. It lasts 10 seconds. How does that work? That's confusing. Raboina, how would you use this in battle? I'm guessing you'd have to have internalized lexicon. Let's see what it does to somebody. That's what it seems like, yeah. Which I'm not against, that's cool. I actually like that, but for me right now, it's kind of annoying. You know what I mean? I'm trying to use it, I can't. That's fair for assessment of the buff. I was thinking of it from like a bit of quality of life side. I know some people don't like the constant buffing and rebuffing in Outward. That's fair. That is fair. I'd say after a while, sometimes it does get kind of annoying, the fact that you have to be buffing every 3 to 4 minutes if you're constantly going in and out of fights. I could see how that'd be annoying. The problem, I'm on your side, right? I'm thinking the way you are right now, but the problem in changing that is it changes the core gameplay. You know, it removes a lot of the difficulty of potions because you would be able to save them up much more than you can currently. And I think it would honestly just take away from the game. Honestly, is what I'm trying to say. So yeah, in theory, it would be nice for some of those people, but Whoa! That was fast. Okay, this could make for a very, very cool build. 2, 1. All together, get them all together. Alright, that was actually kind of awesome. I want to see what the other ability does to an enemy. Because that was really cool. Storm is planning on changing the Rune Sage tree? Oh, interesting. Are they having to click all spell potions, have a one-button macro? That would be a decent idea, too. Have a single button to turn on all your buffs that are currently in your inventory. Like, if you had a... Here's what they could do. They could add a UI. So, imagine if you had an extra box, like, right here or something, and everything you threw in that box, when you pushed a button, it just it used all of them at once. You drank a potion, but it used everything. Again, it's breaking some of the gameplay because you'd be able to chug health and stamina potions at the same time in mid-combat if you really needed to. But that could maybe be a solution, and you could maybe make it to where you only throw in buffs that aren't stamina and mana and water, or health. Stamina, mana, health. Maybe you could do something like that. Mini Magician, what's going on? How you doing, man? I think you make it cast, drink, all individual. Yeah, you can do that, yeah. To cast all 5 boons. There you go, yeah. Fifth ability is piercing. Gather as many enemies as you can. It's fun. Okay. Gather as many enemies as I can. Problem with doing that is I might die. But we'll do it anyway. Drink, rage, and discipline separate. Yeah, some of those ones that you wouldn't necessarily use every single second. Yeah, maybe make those separate. Okay. Gotta do. Let's equip the lexicon. So red. I think I did red last time. Yeah, red was what I did last time. Oh, that's not cheating at all with the Maelstrom Blade there, buddy. Get the heck out of here, dude. Whoa. Tried to murder me. Appreciate it. Now what we do is we take on a distorted experiment with Skep's Blade. I still have yet to use Shriek. The problem is Shriek's ability is it's Shriek's ability. You inflict plague and then you de-inflict it on yourself. It's not really something I can use because it's going to kill me, basically. What is he wearing? Is that Amolite helmet? What is this chest plate right now? What is this chest plate? Is that petrified wood? It kind of looks like it, kind of not. Yeah, go figure. Go figure you'd block it all. Interesting set of armor, though. Gotta be petrified wood. That's what it looks like, but it looks really odd on him, I want to say. Okay, Ghost Parallel came back. Let's switch over to there. We gotta find probably an enemy up here to use. You don't need to have Plague to use Shriek skill, though. It just cures it. Oh, that's a secondary ability on it? Maybe I'll check that out then. Hey, Sheen, I want to see you do 100 days in hardcore hour. 100 days video? Ooh, that'd be interesting. That might make for a good idea, Mini Magician, honestly. Spend 100 in-game days in Outward Definitive Edition, and what can I get done? Dude, you gotta have internalized lexicon for this. It does not work otherwise. Not enough mana. How dare you insult me in such a way? Alright. Whoa, it's awesome. I love that. Not usable without internalized lexicon at all. So, still love it. Still useless without internalized lexicon. That's fun, though. I mean, it's interesting. That could make a very cool build. Runes with that weapon alone. All right, let's go back to Tokibakusit and equip it here. I liked this weapon. I wanted it to... Problem is, most enemies weak to ice just die to ice before I inflict anything. Tried the angular shield yet? Yes, I could throw it on real quick, but I did try it. See, that's the problem. I just dropped him. I couldn't inflict it. It's fine. We'll use it here without the infliction. Again, because it's cool to see. Alright, well, the only one I haven't used is grind, really. Yeah, that skill is pretty useless without chill. Chill's kind of the main point of it. I need to find an enemy I can actually do something to, though. Yeah, give me a second, I'll throw on the Angular Shield. That one's really fun. How much mana do I have left, and how much do I need for this skill? 15? I have 13, so we go ahead and just take a mana potion. What is the Shriek skill? Shoots a toxic cloud around you, poisoning and dealing constant decay damage to everyone inside, including you and your allies. Yeah, see, the thing is, my resistances are not high enough to use that. Or to use that at all. Shoot a barrage of musical projectiles. Gotta get grind going. That sounds fun. Does do a lot of impact, though? No, it does do a lot of impact. I'm not against that. I'm just saying, like... That does a lot of impact, too. No, I keep it the way it is, Proboina. It's not... That's not unbalanced. I'm just saying, for my purposes currently, I can't really use it unless I apply that first. Not really going to be useful. Okay, I need to hit him 3 times. So if I do that, should inflict it. Oh my word, it does a lot of damage. Look, it's just shredding his health. Okay. Chill's actually kind of crazy. Have a guy go bleed burning build, and then you apply chill. Man, you could do some damage. Hey, Sheen, have you tried beating the Lightmender with a corruption build? No, I have not, and I can tell you how it would go. I would die instantly. I tried a different version of that, sort of. It also did not go well. I could give it a go here, though, sometime soon. I'm really not that great at fighting the Lightmender, unfortunately. Which is odd. I wish I was better at fighting the Lightmender. And sometimes I am. Last time I tried to fight him, I was having a lot of goofy stuff happen where I was bracing and blocking attacks, and then they would just kill me anyway. But yeah, you basically are a one-hit kill type of thing. Yeah, I mean, that's literally what it is. You're a one-hit kill. It's a neat challenge. Definitely something difficult. I feel like I'm making a video right now. Testing weapons, what are we doing? Just walking around the world, fighting random stuff. I actually did it, and I took him down in 10 hits with almost max decay damage. He didn't hit me once. Nice! That's impressive. He's a very tough enemy to not get hit by. You can deal enough decay damage. Man, do you just destroy his health, though. And you just destroy his health. I don't know. Do we fight the bug guys? I kind of want to fight the big bug guy instead. You guys are meh. At best. Actually, I think I can go in here and fight a big bug guy. Lightmender sucks when you have negative 80 lightning resist. Ask me how I know. I'm guessing you got one hit pretty quick. Pretty quick. Yeah, easy to do. I'm building right now is daggers and swords. Had no idea how OP it was. No, daggers and swords is crazy good. 100%. Crazy good. Alright, we got the chill going. Holy cow, that shreds. That is unbelievably powerful. Oh my word. Did you see that? Am I the only one that watched what just happened? His health got melted. Melted. And he's weak to cold. It means he dies instantly. What is going on right now? Stupid bugs. They last forever, by the way. Alright, so that's an official test of Tokibaku's skill. It's amazing and works really well. It'd be so hard my ancestors felt it. That's awesome. Went with the Maelstrom Blade and the Vampiric Dagger and destroys almost every enemy. Yeah, Vampiric Dagger is kind of OP. But for considering how hard it is to get, it should be OP. A little too difficult to get, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we need to poison ourselves. Luckily, we have Shriek. Okay, we can poison ourselves easily. What did I just take? Alright, so, Tokibaku, very fun. Highly recommend. What are you tards doing? Huh? So happy to see someone trying the late game stuff. I think it's fun. I think they're fun. They're definitely late game. Because they're very good, but it's definitely fun. Vamp Dagger, Opportunist Stab. Exactly. That's literally... Yeah, it's just shreds. It just shreds. Space, now I want to try daggers and swords. What's the best dagger and sword combo? Well, honestly, what he just said is pretty good. You get the Vampiric Dagger and you go with the Maelstrom Blade. They're pretty darn strong. Unfortunately, both are... They're not really end-game weapons, but they might as well be considering how hard they are to get. If you want a decent setup, you can go with... What I like to do is go with a Galvanic Dagger. Galvanic Dagger, not that hard to get. Honestly, not hard to get at all. You get a Galvanic Dagger, which will inflict pain, which works very well with Opportunist Stab. Opportunistic Stab, actually, I'm sorry. Then you can go with whatever sword you want. I tend to enjoy something that does confusion. Unfortunately, most swords don't. So, really, the sword's whatever. Maelstrom is technically the best because it does deal confusion. But again, that's a boss weapon. So, I would just go with whatever you can find that's good. Brand is great, inflicts pain as well. Then you don't need the Galvanic Dagger. And yeah, really the funny thing about daggers was space out. That's what I'm gonna call you. Sorry. That's all I could do. That's all I could read out of it. So the cool thing about daggers is it has a skill called Opportunistic Stab. And what this skill does is it basically deals an insane amount of damage and impact if the enemy is afflicted with pain and confusion at the same time. Right? No matter what dagger you use, if they're afflicted with pain and confusion, it does really good damage. So that's the cool thing. You can use a bad dagger and still do really good. And hence why a lot of people like daggers is because the setup doesn't matter. It doesn't really matter what you use. It's all going to be decent. Obviously, there are more optimal ways to go about it. Maelstrom with a Galvanic Dagger is probably a really good way. The nice thing about swords is they inflict pain with their skill. So you don't need the Galvanic Dagger, but the backup, I guess. Well, I had no idea that would take that long. Okay, interesting. Again, I don't know if you knew anything about the daggers, so that's just kind of my little Little heads up on that. Oh my word, I'm gonna get plagued. I'm gonna get plagued. I'm gonna die. He's gonna plague me. Get away from me! See what I said? What'd I say? He's gotta kill me. Because he's poisoned and plagued, he's going to take massive damage. Physical and sustain, what Sheen said. Red Lady's dagger is really strong too. Yeah, Red Lady's dagger is one of the stronger daggers as well. He is just dropping. Unfortunately, I'm about to if he gets near me. Plague lasts for forever, man. It lasts so long. Blah. Some goofy loot. Ultimately, I would say probably pretty cool if you were able to use it and not die. That's honestly what I'll say. Now, the one last weapon we need to test is grind. Let's go get ourselves grind. Haven't found an enemy to test decay weapon. Yeah, I mean, I haven't found anything weak to it, but the Immaculates aren't strong against it, I don't think, so. If I would have fought a Tor Crab with it, it would have destroyed. Not the best opponent to inflict plague on? No, by far, no. At least Jamie not causing the plague this time, right? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Corrupted alternate start with Shriek is really good, I bet. That corrupted alternate start's really nice, though, because that's the optimal way to play corruption, is to be corrupted 100% of the time and not be affected by extra corruption. Oh, and you do have full immunity to poison? That's nice. Yeah. Pretty cool. The alternate starts, I've got to say, are probably... I hate saying this because I don't want to like step on toes, but it's probably one of the coolest mods, right? It changes everything about the game. Changes everything. From the very beginning, everything's different. You go to different places. You have different abilities. It's pretty interesting. I will say that the weapon balance change, again, Proboina is in the chat, and I am friends with him, so... like... it sucks. It's terrible. No, it's a very good mod as well. If you want to rank, if you want to change the weapons, obviously that's the best one. If you want to change up the skills, I would say Storm Cancer's alternate, or whatever it's called, the Class Fixes mod is the best. I think if you want something really interesting, Iggy's Trainers of Arai is kind of cool. Not my favorite one I ever picked, just because it's a bit harder to use. But I'm interested in the Spell Slinger. I think that's going to be fun. And the quest to do Madness was phenomenal. I think adding more quests to the game is the only thing Outward lacks. It needs more quests. Yes, you have many quests you can send yourself on, but it doesn't have enough quests per se. So adding that with the skill trees was pretty nice. I like that. Didn't equip a weapon. Ah! Oh, yeah? You want to die? You want to die? Ah! I actually need a weapon to do this. There we go, here we go. You ready for the voice? You want to die? To die. Oh! Get wrecked, you noob. Whoa! You want to die? You die now! Gonna do top 5 daggers vid? That's the plan, is to do everything, yeah. Oh! He said sit down! That skill's good. That skill's good. Use Shriek combined with passive gain by Whispering Skulls that curse 1 poison stick will be best. I see. Test the grind, you need totem though. That's true, I do. I'm gonna mess around with it at least. It really does. Like, the Survivor start was intense. I never beat Ben and Cierzo after Vendival attacked. Yeah, after that Survivor... Oh my word, he's got Gip's Longblade. Oh yeah? You want to die? Come here. Ah! He said, you're gonna die in 1 hit. Oh, you don't have a weapon, do you? You don't have no weapon. I will kill you. Right now! Oh, he didn't die. He made me look like a fool. Murder him for that. What does a mantis shrimp take, though? Because they're weak to cold. Yeah, the idea is to do all of them. I'm pretty close to... I'm over halfway, I think. Oh, hello. One today. Oh, he got frozen. That was cool. This might be the most anime ability I've ever seen, dude. This might be the most anime ability I have ever seen. Oh, I didn't activate it. Stop it! I'm activating my skill. What's wrong with you? Trying to do something cool. I might die. Okay. Ready? Wait for it. Oh, he's frozen. Okay, run! Run like the wind. I'm gonna get killed by a deer. I'm gonna get killed by a deer. As the black cultist delves into the tree of death, he runs from the deer. Also, what's your favorite tank armor? Silver armor, by far. Silver chestplate. Best tank armor. Absolutely. Great elemental options, elemental defense options, while having decent protection and physical resist. I think with the candle, honestly, my Monster Hunter build is the most defensive I've ever been, and probably the most I've ever enjoyed. I think candle plate set is probably the best. The best overall, like not my favorite, but I think candle plate has the best defenses. And I personally would like the silver chest plate. None of the rest of the armor, just the chest plate. Really hard to activate this at the right time. Boom. I can't imagine if I had backstab right now, I would be absolutely slaying everything. But yeah, silver chestplate is really, really good. It's fun, too. Fun to have, and it looks great. It looks kind of like samurai armor. Really got to get that thing to do... Well, I guess he's just gonna die. You really got to get him to attack to make it look really cool. Would you say Chalcedony armor is better than the SAR armor? I would have to look at the stats because I think SAR might have better impact resist, which is more important than you might think. But that being said, as someone who has played a lot with the antique plate armor, I also can tell you that the impact resist isn't everything. Like you can get away with not having it for sure. So I don't want to say absolutely, but also it looks. Can't tell when he's frozen. He's not frozen at all. Snow Jester go burr. Exactly. What are you doing? What are you doing, buddy? Sid, welcome to the stream. What's going on, man? How's it going? Would you say there's any armor or weapon in-game that best represents the game? Kind of like how Elite Knight Armor or Moonlight Sword from Dark Souls are iconic. What is the most iconic weapon in Outward? Well, I'll say this. I think Outward did a great job at making all of its weapons very unique and interesting to get. So most people don't have an iconic weapon because they found everything in a different order. If that makes sense. If you were to ask me, I would say Brand is probably the most iconic just because it's what most people knew about. This guy, ESO, he does a lot of Skyrim videos, but he made quite a few guides in the past when Outward originally came out, and he made a Brand video, so that was kind of the weapon that everybody knew about, was Brand. So if you want to go iconic just from people knowing about it, probably Brand. I don't know. I think Gep's blade is iconic to Three Brothers. I think anyone who knows anything about Three Brothers is Gep's blade. Yeah, that thing's awesome. I love Gep's blade. But, and it also comes to the fact that there's so many different weapon types, you know, that too. I mean, Dark Souls has different weapon types too, but Master Trader with Pearl Bird Mask as a weapon is probably Brand. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Brand's probably Thorny Spirits on the box art. That's funny, though. See, DJ Morrow, that's funny. It's on the box art. No one knows what that is. I guarantee you asked 100 people, like 10 would know what the Thorny... At least 10 would have said they've used the Thorny Spear. Very few people use it. I've actually never used it, other than in Probonius mob. Yeah, Brand totally makes sense now that I think about it. It's just the most kind of promoted, I guess. Thrice Rot was technically promoted, but through that weapon, so... like, no, that weapon is not iconic to Alward in any way. Absolutely not. And if it was, I would fight for it to not be. Because I despise the fact that it's just not as good as it should be. We are going to take those off. I want to try and grind out. We'll see what it does. Does it absolutely require? Requires alertness. I see. Do I have the probe skill? Because that would be ideal for gaining alertness levels. Let's see if I have the money to go back. Let's go back to Harmat and buy probe, and we can test it there.
This worries me. Yes.
Liked it before, and bonus mod makes it crazy strong. Here's the problem. Here's the problem. It breaks the immersion. That's weird to say because I don't really care about that much, especially since a lot of things in this game are just they're very well done in terms of immersion. But when you call a weapon Thrice Rot, right? Thrice Rot, and it only does 2 elements, it does not make any sense. You know what I mean? Kay Selly, how much mana should I get if I want to make a Rune Mage? I would start with 3 points of mana, which is going to get you up to 60 total. When taking Rune Sage, you get 40 mana automatically with the passive, the Breakthrough, which will bring you up to 100. Luckily, rune skills don't cost a lot of mana to cast, so that'll be plenty. So I would say definitely 3 points, get you up to 60, and then buy the skill, get you up more. When you beat your faction quest, you get an extra 20. So in the end, without anything extra, you'd have 120. You'd be able to cast plenty of spells. Sorry if some of that doesn't make any sense if you never beat the faction, but just 3 points is what you need. She just had a suggestion for Heroic Chord. Try using it with no lock-on, facing away from an enemy.
Want me to train you?
Okay. By the way, why do you know what the Thrice Rot Halberd stats were before the nerf? Because Proboina and a few other people that played during that time. That's the only reason. Now, you could argue that because of that, I should like the weapon since I never played with it in the other way. But at the same time, it's just the fact that Dreamer's better. If you're going elemental damage, Dreamer's better. If the Thrice Rot had Ethereal, it would compete for Dreamers and possibly beat Dreamers. But because it doesn't, Dreamers beats it out. That's my opinion. I don't want to say that's guaranteed, but that's my opinion. Yeah, Twice Rot, exactly. Oh, do I know what the stats were? Sorry, you said how. Oh, I thought you said how. I don't know exactly what the stats were. Unfortunately. Meant that about Thorny Spear, not Thrice Rot. I agree that Thrice Rot only has 2 elements. It's a small immersion break. Oh, what did you say about it? Liked it before? You're saying that... You're saying the Thorny Spear, you liked it before. But you really like it with the mod. Yeah, the mod makes it really, really good. I never didn't like the Thorny Spear. I just never made it. That and the Crescent Scythe. God. I think that's a good weapon, too. It's just not widely used because it's not a unique weapon. It's a weapon you have to craft. Never gotten the Dreamer Halberd? You've never gotten the Dreamer Halberd, Mini. Mini, you're killing me right now. My favorite weapon. You gotta get it, man. It's awesome. It's awesome. Red Lady Dagger's also on the box art. Yes, and that's actually, I would say, a secondary iconic weapon that Outward has. I don't even want to say it's iconic because people who haven't played Outward might know about Brand, maybe, but they won't know about Skycrown. Anybody who's ever played an extensive amount of Outward can tell you about Skycrown and Red Lady's Dagger. Because it's one of the most fun caves to complete in the entire game. One of the most well-designed caves I've ever seen, actually. Very, very well-designed cave. Very cool art. Very challenging mini-boss at the end. The first cannibal. Amazing. Considering I personally think Wendigos are the best enemy type, lore-wise, in the game. The first cannibal is an excellent, excellent enemy. And considering the Scarlet Lady's also a part of that cave, it's just an all-around amazing experience. To just enter that, get destroyed immediately because you have no idea what you're doing against fire damage. You know. Very, very fun cave. So that really adds to the fact that makes Skycrown a little bit more fun because the cave is so much fun to complete, I think. Where is Probat? I just bought this skill and I cannot find it. Yeah, here it is. What's the most viable pure mage build? Drew Kent asks. What is the most viable pure mage build? There are two... Chakra, I'm going to leave out Chakrams, guys, because Chakrams are, while they are viable, not to newer players. This guy's literally not going to do anything. Chakrams are not newer player friendly, I don't think. Oh, my word, this weapon's fast. I didn't do anything. I would say Rune Mage is typically something people go for because runes are really easy to use and they're really, really good. Oh my word, this thing's fast. Now, I would argue Hex Mage probably does more damage. A pure Hex Mage build. But if you want a build that's really good, I would go Philosopher for mana regen and Fire Resistance. Both really good things to have, especially as a new mage user. Rune Mage. You're going to get a lot of power from that. If you don't want stamina, you could just go Hex Mage, which would be really nice. If you do think you're going to worry about stamina, I would go Warrior Monk instead. But really, Mage Armor is whatever you can get your hands on. I think White Arcane Robes are the best Mage Armor in the game. Tenebris set's very, very good for non-legacy stuff, though. Very, very good. What do you think of Kelvin's Great Axe, he asked? I haven't used it enough. I liked it. I didn't think it was crazy. The problem is, in order to buff... the problem with Kelvin's Great Axe is you have to buff ice damage, right? You've got to buff ice damage. Cold damage, cool damage, whatever you want to call it. You've got to buff it. You don't have to, but if you're going to be buffing a weapon's damage, you want to be, really doing some damage. To buff it properly, you're going to have to use Crimson Plate, and it takes too much stamina cost in my mind. I don't like the stats enough to do that. Now, you can min-max some certain armors and be fine with it. Not really my favorite, though. Because of that. Ooh, there we go. That was cool. You could use the Mage Armor, that's the cold bonus, but that's not really a good idea at all. So it's a pretty good weapon. I think if you're used to heavier armors, you could do a lot of damage with it. How on earth? These guys have so much reach. Holy cow, that's awesome. Do something, I dare you. I smacked him in the head with a guitar. That was great. Bro, Crescent Scythe was one of the only ways to get elemental vulnerability in vanilla. As a Hex Mage lover, you bet I used that one too. Oh, nice. Yeah, I could see how that'd be pretty useful. If you go into that cave after joining Aberdeen family, she has unique dialogue as well. Yes, the Scarlet Lady. Absolutely. I love chakrams. Wish more games had them. Hopefully Elden Ring adds them in the DLC as one of the 6 possible new weapon types that might be added in. I highly doubt they will get chakrams. Very, very highly doubt they will get chakrams. But I would agree with you. I think it'd be cool. Does anyone know when that's coming out, by the way? Did it lag? It did lag for me, too. Never realized how crazy Serpent's Parry was until I used it. Oh, that's a really good. Holy cow. I can imagine. Whoa. I can imagine this would be super strong inside of totems. Super strong, dude. It buffs? Oh, my word. Now, what does he have? What does he have? What weapon did they give him? Because it is ridiculous. Watch this, watch this. Bing! What does he have? I don't know, but whatever it was terrifying. That's an issue. I might make it a bigger radius. I don't know. It's good, though. I like it. I don't know what heroic chord is, sorry. Wait, which one is heroic chord? Is that the skill I'm using? Ah! Oh, you have to have alertness levels to use it, and it sends those projectiles. Tran is what it's using. Wish all armors could look as cool as the Zar armor. I'm not gonna lie, Zar armor looks pretty dumb. It does look cool. So I shouldn't go into Spellblade much for Hex. Do not go into Spellblade at all. Especially if you're doing Mage. Do not go into Spellblade. Spellblade is the one in Cierzo, right? That's the one you're talking about? Kazite Spellblade? It's a very, very bad Mage option, yes. It can be used as a Mage option, but not... I wouldn't do that. What's going on here? Yeah, not that one. Don't use that one. It seems like a good idea because it buffs all your stats. Right? But it's not. It's actually a melee class. It can be used as mage, but it's more melee class than anything else. This guy is trying to attack me with sword, but he has a bow. Wow. Dude, I see the problem is, guys, when I do my top 5 great axes, it's going to be a really, really hard video to make. I have found 3 different great axes that I absolutely love and would probably put at number 1. How do you put 3 great axes at number 1? You can't do it. Yeah, K-Silly, I don't take Spellblade. For sure. That is a melee mage mix. It is not a more mage style or a gameplay. Feel there's a chance as one of the few weapon types the players can't get yet in base game is a chakram wielded by one of the Crystal Knight enemies. Ooh, maybe then, Sid. Maybe. That'd be kind of cool. That would be cool. Mantis probably have Ghost Pass Key with the 2 attack speed. I kind of felt like it. I have it in my inventory. The Pass Key? Oh, my word. This Grind might be my new favorite. Might be my new favorite. I really, really like it. The skill Perboina added to it is fun. It's fun. What's your favorite great axe, by the way? After I said that. Again, I don't have a clue because there's a lot that I like. World Edge is great. Grind is great. And the Alpha Tonosaur are all great. I would say, what have I had the most fun with and was surprised the most by? Not World Edge, because I expected it to be good. I would actually say the Alpha Tonosaur was probably my favorite so far. Ah, yes. Forgot about range. I wish... What's the other one? Kelvin. I wish I liked Kelvin's more than I do. But again, those things I talked about earlier... Oh my word, I just almost killed him. The Imagine buffing your lightning and ethereal damage and coming in here and just blasting people. It's just a turret of elemental damage. Absolutely incredible. Make a primer rituals build with grind. I mean, I kind of have to at this point. Kind of have to. Weapon's amazing. Spellblade is for elemental with shield. It sucks overall with other quirks. Sort of, yeah. I really like Kazite Spellblade because of mid-range combat. I think it has really good mid-range combat. But other than that, I don't think it is optimal for me yet. Gosh darn it, I keep forgetting about range. Okay, that guy's messed up. Plays a sick riff in the keys of your face on the pavement. Yep. Play me some rad music, man. Okay, bang, right in the face. What is happening? I will say Randomizer is probably the most broken mod I've played so far. Oh my word, that hurt. I don't want to not recommend it because it is fun, but it's like, it does not work properly. I don't want to say it doesn't work properly. It doesn't make the game work properly. It's fun, though. Little goofy gimmick stuff. What's that dude doing? He be spinning, bro. He's spinning. Any game with randomizer is broken. I know, but I'm just saying, like, in terms of recommending it to someone. Like, does it work well? Does it not work well? It works well, but the fact that some enemies act weird and others just don't even have weapons is kind of annoying to me. In a previous vid, you don't like great axes. I have said many times, actually, Magician, I don't like great axes. But recently, I have been getting into them, as in trying more of them, and weirdly enough, I don't like them. Kind of like them. What the heck is that guy? He's evil. What is going on? Everybody's doing max damage to me. I don't appreciate it. Stop hurting me. Alright, that guy's a monster. I don't know if you know this. Oh, he's got SAR armor. I'm good, bro. I don't have any beef with you. Because look at their attack combos. It's incredible. You just keep people on the ground. What is this thing? This guy has like 8 armors. What is this guy? He's a Kazite archer. He's a troglodyte. Oh, he's got the troglodyte archmage armor on. And it messed his body up, dude. He is messed up. What's up, Yo2? Yeah, I definitely have hated on great axes in the past, but lately I've been kind of getting into them. Playing it. I have no food. Huh. No healing whatsoever. This guy got a Hail Frost weapon? I'm horrified of that archer. No. I'd be horrified too. He looks terrifying. What is this guy doing? Oh, is he an ice imbue or something? He legit has an ice imbue on his weapon. How did he get that? That's not a Hail Frost spear, is it? Doesn't look like one. Weirdly enough, I think grind works really well with probe, actually. Yeah, dude, that's a malicious spear. This guy had an ice imbue on his spear. I didn't even think enemies could do that. Great axes sacrifice nearly everything. In general, they do kind of get outweighed by the rest. Axes have a unique infinite heavy, light, heavy attack combo. You can keep that up as long as you have stamina. That's why I've always hated the Great Axe. That is why I've always hated Great Axe, because I prioritize stamina over everything, and they destroy stamina compared to other weapon types. That being said, their combo attacks are better than anything else, so if you properly manage stamina, it's worth it. Like that, look at that, that's insane. Oh, that takes durability too. I don't know if I like it doing durability. I guess I understand why you made it do durability, but I don't know if I like that. Heck, that's why I don't swing the Scepter of the Crow Priest. Almost exclusively probe with it, because it's so slow. Yeah. Incredibly slow. Sacrifices stamina, and you need to go for it in a fight. Yes, you've gotta... You don't necessarily have to tank, because there are a lot of things you can do to avoid taking damage, such as stability and brace and push kick to kind of get your enemy to go in first before you go in for the attack. But you do have to... Like, look at that. I took a hit. But now I'm in here, I'm doing damage. Well, he'd be dead if I didn't have... He'd be dead if I didn't have the durability thing. Still. Dude, what is going on with the camera right now? The target lock is destroying me. Boom! What are you playing on guitar aggressively? It's a flat durability damage, not a percentage. How much is it, though? What is that? It's probably not even that much. Why is it being really laggy right now, bro? Oh, that's why. This skill is lagging the game a lot. Hit me. Thank you. That is incredibly fun. It does lag the game a lot if it doesn't work properly. Gotta get out of here. I've broken the game. My frame rate has been destroyed. You just turned outward into Guitar Hero? I did, didn't I? Oh my word, it's so bad. Jeez. That awful frame rate. Can't remember something like 5 per activation. How much durability does Grind have anyway? 350? I think it's a little much for 350 durability. I don't think Grind has enough durability for 5 per... Oh, you're saying, is it per activation, though? I guess maybe that makes sense. Yeah, it's good, it's good. If it's making me question it, it's probably good. I have to fix projectiles not disappearing. I don't know. Didn't know it was that bad. I hadn't had it happen till that, though. I hadn't had it happen till that, though. Even work now. Nice, Crimson. Good to see, good to see. Hate the compromised mana transfer station because of severe lag. Yes, they released a small patch note saying that that was fixed. It's better. It was like a it wasn't a temporary fix, but it was like a... They tried to fix it, is basically what they said. They didn't say it was fully fixed. And I gotta say, it was better in parts. Other parts were honestly not better at all. In any way. But I've had my stream crash there twice, and it hasn't happened since they fixed it. So I'll give them some credit for that. But yeah, that area has so much lights and stuff going on, it kind of makes sense. It messes with it. Go to main page and load particle effects should disappear and you lose the lag. Oh, really? Makes sense, actually, yeah. Makes some sense. Well, Perboina, I think I have officially tested all of your Caldera weapon skills, and I have to say I'm quite impressed. They're a lot of fun. A lot of fun. I think I had the most fun with the Gilded Shiver, just because it teleports you. I don't see how you could not like that. I really liked Toki Bakuset. I thought that was an interesting one. Distorted Experiment, I feel I would enjoy more if I was maining Chakram. That is also a good one. The ones I least liked... I would say... Is there a halberd one? Yeah, the halberd one. I like the halberd one, actually. I really like Gep's blade, too. I would say the ones I least like are Shrieks. Obviously, I'm going to have favorites. And, oh yeah, I was going to do Dreadful Lure for somebody. Forgot what that was. I need to put on a shield. Dreadful Lure and Shriek. Both the green ones are my least favorites. I would have to say that. That's not saying they're bad. That's just my personal playstyle. I really enjoy them as much as I did the other ones. And it's kind of weird because I did like the idea of the tentacles, but I don't know. They just didn't seem... Cast time seemed too long for me, personally. So, other than that, I actually really like them. I think they're very interesting. I'm going to go get the Angler Shield and try that again to show it off again, because I know some people missed that one. Also, I think I want to try... Let's pull out Distorted Experiment and show off the actual projectiles of what it does. This is what the projectile one looks like for Distorted Experiment. Basically shoots all the elements, and it goes very far. I'm pretty sure it just inflicted sap on me, though. Is it supposed to do that? I am 90% sure it just inflicted sap on me. Very weird. Oh, well. Either way, that one's fun. Kamehameha. Yeah. I died of the Chromatic Arcane Elemental because of the lag. Did you really? It makes sense. Yeah. Sucks, though. Is it the tentacle like Plague Doctor? Yes, it is. I'm gonna go get it and show you because it's really cool. But it is, yeah. By the way, the Altar Gargoyle and the Ziggurat was, in my opinion, the coolest looking thing they added in Deep. You know what's funny, though? They added 2 gargoyles that were changed. One of them is in the Ark. Kind of odd that they added 2 of those. I'd actually I think I could agree with you. I would say my second favorite, if not equal, is the Assassin Bug in the slide. Mostly because it's just a regular Assassin Bug that's green and he's larger, but the fact that he has a dagger stuck in him is kind of cool. Kind of cool. Now, I'll also say that all of the ones they added here in the Antique Plateau and the dungeon is very cool. 100% sure it did inflict sapped on you. Oh, is it supposed to? Fluctuations are 15% change to get sapped instead. Oh, there's a 15% chance. It said change. I messed that up. Ah. I did not read that as chance the first time, that's why. Okay, so there's a random chance it saps you. That's cool. Haven't seen that gargoyle yet? Oh, yeah, he's hard to get to, though, because he's in the very top of the arc, and he's impossible to reach unless you complete the Shriek quest and the, what is it? It's the one I have in my inventory, I think. The Shriek quest and the Ghost Parallel quest. Unless you do those, you can't get it. Okay, Angler Shield. I'm gonna try that out. The downside to the Angler Shield is that it makes you very, very tired. Very quickly. But I will say it's actually a positive, considering it's kind of hard to make your character tired sometimes. And the fact that you have an easy way to do that for a Hex Mage would be really strong. I don't think I need that much sleep. Why don't I chill out? A typo? That's it? I want a refund? Big yeah, I'll never play it again. I'll never play it again. Proboina made this crazy cool mod, but he had one typo, and that was it for me. It set me off. Set me off. I couldn't do it anymore. I said, Proboina, I'm done with you. No longer speak to you. You've insulted me. You don't know English as well as I do. I'm a professional English speaker. Yeah, I don't appreciate you messing up like that. So confused on how to get Shriek. Did you watch my video? I made a video on it. Shots fired. That's fair. I'll never recover from this. My reputation is ruined. You'll never recover. Your career's over, Proboina. Your career's over. I mean, your vid helped, but I can't figure out how to unlock the door. The puzzle? The puzzle for the unlocking door? It's actually... I made a mini-map. Did you see the map? I numbered it all. Which ones you have to go to? I can't do it now or I'd show you. But it's a... There's these little rings on the floor you've got to step on. Or I guess they're diamonds? Yeah, they're diamonds. It's confusing the first few times. I didn't know what I was doing the first time either, so don't feel bad. Where is my stamina? I don't have any. That's the whole point of this. All right. Yeah, the little diamonds. Yeah, it's mid. Oh, it's like... I know. I have it memorized almost. You just have to step on the diamonds in the correct order. Without stepping on the diamonds again. It's middle, back right, top left. And then the last one? I think there's 6, though. It's close to that. Just a sequence of switches. Yes, yeah. But I think I might be looking at it wrong. Oh, from the stairs. Look at it from the... You walk down into the gas for the first time. Look at it like that. Also, you do need the arc to be on top of that dungeon. That might be why you're not getting it. The arc has to be on top of that dungeon or it doesn't work. Okay, we need to activate that skill so that... Alright. We are officially at 199% sleep. So let's see how many times we can use this and destroy our character, basically. Yeah, that might be what you're missing. The arc does have to be docked there. Does inflict hampered, which I find very interesting. Woo! Now, can I use this as crouched, maybe? That might be better to do. I am the assassin. You will die by my hand. You do absolutely have to be locked on, though. It doesn't work without being locked on. But it stops all movement. Completely. So it's kind of strong. It's just the cast time's a little meh for me. I'd like something a little bit fast. I think this is balanced, but for me using it constantly, I'd like it a little faster. Does give you a really good opening. Might be really good in cooperative gameplay. Like the tentacle holding their leg. Yeah, kind of like that. You almost always get hit activating it, though. So probably really, really strong in cooperative gameplay. Okay. See, there you go. 50% tired. That's how fast it was. It makes you tired very quickly. But again, that's not a bad thing. 4 activations, essentially, is what I used, and you can use... If you were Hex Mage, you'd have more damage. So, kind of cool. Is that the problem, Minnie? Yeah, sorry. Man, I bet that would truck something in a decay build. Probably, actually. If you paired this with a good decay build. It's interesting. What would it look like with max cooldown? Because you could summon it. Freeze the enemy. Summon it. Freeze the enemy. And continue to do that. Unless the proc doesn't proc until... Or unless the debuff doesn't proc until it's gone. Maybe it won't do that, though. But you could do a lot of decay damage that way. You go tired very fast, yeah. I think this is one of the more balanced ones. I think it's very balanced. It gives you a pretty rough thing to deal with, but is very good. Range is pretty excellent as well. I mean, look at that. It almost killed him. With no decay buff, essentially. And the cooldown's perfect, actually. Really like the cooldown on this one. Ooh, get wrecked. Wrecked, noob. Fight one more enemy. For anyone using hexes, it got rupture animation. Yeah, it does have rupture animation. Is there a rock mantis down here? Sometimes there is. Doesn't look like it. Cameron Wilson, does anything happen when you get to 0 sleep? You want me to do it? I'll show you. Something does happen. It's called death. Called death. I can show you, though. Burn poison and lock enemy in place, maybe. Ooh, interesting idea there, Yotu. Could be cool. Can Mana Ward negate the 100% corruption damage you take? It does, yes. It actually does. Woo! Roasted, dude. Sounds so creepy, man. It sounds so creepy. But yeah, Mini Magician, it completely blocks that, yes. It doesn't block the bleed. I think it bleeds you? Or the raw damage, but it blocks the decay damage you take, yes. Kinda hoped you'd never notice the tired debuff and just fall asleep, be confused why that happened. You know what's funny, though, is I can see myself doing that. Why am I asleep? Why am I dead? Spoopy? Scooby. Or, what is the word now? Spooky. That's what it is. Go slap to death, exactly. I think the middle diamond lit first, and the one in front of the door is last. Yes. Yes, that is how it works. I have a map in the video that shows it off. But yeah, the thing's got to be docked there. What are you You're not even using the shield properly, you moron. Oh, he's using it like a chakram. I'm very afraid. Some. I thought I had that. That was great, man. That was great. It said, I'm gonna fly now. Time for me to fly. She Who Speaks is the scariest thing they added in DE. Absolutely. Absolutely, because of the mass amount of elemental attacks she throws at you, and she's very aggressive. What happened is that he's supposed to use a chakram, but they spawned him a shield, so he didn't know what else to do. That's what happens when you get too tired. So there you go, Cameron. Now you know. Now you know. 0 tired kills you. Does indeed. Not something I recommend. You come to feeling fangs gripping your leg. Relief floods you as you see a shiny new beast golem bearing Sorobor Academy's crest pulling you along. Surely it's following a search and rescue command. It will take you to a medic. The beast golem drags you and your backpack safely all the way home to Harmattan's front elevator before releasing your leg. It ignores your grateful pat on the head, leaping back out into the wild to resume its patrol. Okay, so 3 things. Number 1, I had no idea this existed. This is a really cool death scenario. Number 2, a friendly beast golem? What? That's cool. And number 3, that's an elevator? Am I just thick in the head, or did I never realize that? That's an elevator, dude. That's why Harmattan is so safe. It's on a giant elevator. Ah, this makes so much more sense now. Except for this is the wrong door. That's what I just said. It threw me off, dude. That threw me off. I had no idea that that was an elevator. Look up and you see the city up there. I'm going to do that. I'm going to go outside the main door and I'm going to look up. Funnily enough, the unique defeat scenario in their cave gives you a crazy amount of buffs against their damage. Really? I thought it was a horrible one, huh? What do I know? I'm 10% tired. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so if you die tired, you wake up tired too. Like the elevator in New Sirocco. Yeah. I just never looked at it that way. I guess now that I look out, I mean, you don't really see any trees outside of town or anything. Makes sense that it's up on top of a hill. I just now recognize Calixa has such cool looking gear. Oh yeah, her chest plate looks amazing. Huh. That makes me like Harmattan more than I already did. And I loved Harmattan to begin with. Why the door inside is huge and the one outside is small. See, I asked that question the other day in stream and no one said anything. I guess we didn't notice. Huh. Cool. Yeah, Leywilt and something else that made me take 0 damage from all their ethereal stuff. Well, I think you got lucky because I never got that before. Yeah, look. You look up, the town is up there. This is an elevator. Huh. Where's the friendly beast golem? Does he have like a doggy door? Where's his little home at? Find it? Because that would be amazing. You know what would make a really cool video? And I don't know if I'm ever going to make this because, well, I'm an absolute Chad at this game and I don't die, alright? I don't die ever. But it'd be really cool to see all the death scenarios in the game. It just would be, because you'd be able to see all the different stuff that happened. I mean, the problem is their chances, so a lot of times you're not going to get the death scenario, and different caves of different death scenarios, so it'd be hard to find them all, but that would make a really cool video. Imagine you're fainting, and the last thing you hear is an ancient dweller singing. I give up on life right there. See it for me. See it? I'd cry. I would cry. Well, we found out some very interesting things today. Fun, fun, fun. Alright, so that's about all we have to do. So let's do a quick overview of the mods and what I think of them. How about that? The defeat scenario where you get the Medivh pet's pretty intense. That one's cool. I like that one. There are some really interesting ones, though. Yes, please. I want to see that. Now I have to do it. No. No, what have I done to myself? Okay, number 1. Weapon balance mod. Weapon balance mod is an excellent mod. It makes weapons that you would not normally use pretty good. Adds a lot more uniqueness to the game. I think the porcelain fists were really fun. Galvanic weapons got a big buff. Horror weapons got nerfed, which I think is a well-deserved thing. The Awakened Dragon Shield was probably one of my favorites part of the mod. It's very fun. The ability that it just breathes fire is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. Chalcedony got a pretty good buff. I like that buff as well. I still hate Hampered as a perk. I think Hampered sucks overall because enemies can still attack you. But it's useful. So I think Chalcedony got a really nice buff. It actually makes me want to kind of use them. Especially the sword. The sword looks mean. I mean, look at this thing. Look at this sword. It is absolute just... wow. Wow. The idea for another video, death scenarios, recopilation per zone. You just like show off which ones are in which zone. Be kind of neat. So if you're at cave scenarios like the Alien movie, honestly. So, yeah, the weapon balance mod is, honestly, I'd recommend it highly. I think the ability to change up the game with these is great, and in the base game, there's just no reason to use certain weapons. Chalcedony, there's no reason to use them. Use Skycrown Mace instead. It's just going to outbeat any of the Chalcedony stuff, I think. So that's cool. We've got the Armory mod. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's called the Armory Additions mod, I think. This one's very cool. Adds some interesting changes to some legacy versions to base armors. Black Cultist just gives really nice fashion. I really like that. But there were plenty of others that I enjoyed a lot. I got Ancient Coral Horn early on. I like the look of that, and I've always liked that helmet anyway, but the plain silver, I think the gold looks better. Ancient Hound Mask, I think, was the best helmet in the game after I got it. And it was legacy chested. It's just really strong now. With cooldown, makes it amazing. Makes it amazing. The Nightmare Helm, which is the Horror Armor legacy chested, is very cool. I'll say it's cool and interesting. But it's just like horror armor. Like, not many people are going to use it. But it's an interesting idea. And it looks fascinating. I really love the look of this armor. Let me throw it on real quick. This does look... I mean, take a look at that. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. Don't know why Chalcedony Claymore looks awesome like that. Then the Great Axe is just a pickaxe. I know, the Great Axe is real goofy looking compared to the sword. So, I think the Armory Additions mod is amazing as well. You get the Obsidian Plate, which is another fantastic one. You've got stuff like Blue Sand has a legacy version, and I liked that as well. Here's what it looks like here. There's the Alpha one. That's the Wolf Armor legacy chested. Very good change, very good chest plate. And then the Mana Sand, which is the blue sand, just looks really cool. Really cool. So I would say that mod is definitely worth downloading, at least to try out some of the legacy versions. Very fun. Very fun. What are the ones that I tried? I tried the map. The map mod, I don't know if it recently got updated. I had to turn it off, actually. It lags the game slightly. By itself, it probably doesn't. The map mod is one of my favorites. Get to see enemies' locations on the map. Really fun. Very, very fun. Alternate start. Already talked about that one. That one is amazing. Completely changes the game. Completely changes the game. It's amazing. I actually did textures for Nightmare Armor. I'd appreciate it if you pop it all with debug. Well, I don't have debug on me, Proboni, or I would. I'd have to shut it down and pop it back up. Horror Armor or Nightmare Armor? Which one's Nightmare Armor? The one I just looked at? Anyway, Alternate Start is an amazing mod. It's completely changes the game. It's awesome. Mana Sand would be cooler if the new texture only applied on the metallic part. I could see that, yeah. It'd be harder to do, but I see where you're coming from. Excuse me. Another one is the Brute Guardian. It was a completely new skill tree from Storm. Absolutely fantastic. I absolutely love the Brute Guardian. One of my favorite skill trees that I've played with. It feels strong. The shield abilities are all very fun. They deal lots of impact. I think my favorite way to play the game is with impact. So, unsurprisingly, I really enjoyed that. Unsurprisingly, I really enjoyed that. The dropkick can be used without a shield. Really fun. Dropkick's really fun. I'll show that off real quick again. Look at this. Wow! I mean, dropkick is awesome, man. So yeah, that one's great. That one is a great mod. Then we have the... What is Class Fixes? Class Fixes is also amazing. I don't think any of the mods I played were really terrible. Oddly enough. Class Fixes adds some interesting things to each tree. I got a cool skill from the Hunter. It's Seismic Thrust. This is a very fun weapon or skill to use. Deals a lot of damage. High impact. Inflicts confusion. Fun one. Always like that one. Probonia's weapon skills in Caldera are really neat. I don't know how you made these pictures, but they look great. They look great. Well done on the pictures, by the way. These just look fantastic. Look fantastic. So yeah, I mean, I think that's all the mods I tried for this one. I think I added other stuff. I mean, Combat HUD. We all know what Combat HUD is. It's nice. It's fun. And what was another one I tried? Can't think of anything. But yeah, I think overall, all these mods were great. Randomizer, that's one I hadn't talked about yet. Randomizer is the only one I would say is iffy, right? Because it's fun to see all the weapons switched, but there are two downsides to it. Number one, a lot of the items you can't use. They're just invisible completely because they're enemy weapons, or they're taken out of the game. We did have some fun with the meteoric shield last time. It was the size of 10 buildings. It was massive. It was massive. But it's not really that well done because some enemies just don't have a weapon, which kind of sucks. But it's a lot of fun. It's goofiness, right? It's goofiness, and that's the whole point of it. I won't be playing that one again, though. Won't be playing that one again. Icons are courtesy of Stormcancer, but thanks for his contribution. Yeah, that was incredible. I might talk to him on how he did that, because they look amazing. Can't see all death scenarios, because I only play on hardcore. Oh, you can't die at all. Randomizer does what it does, and does it well. But what it does can cause some issues with the game. Yeah, no, it's one of those things where it's supposed to do that. It's supposed to be goofy. It's supposed to mess with all the stuff. So, it's a great mod. But not for every run. Not for every run. It's very game-breaking. You can make money easy. You can get armor easily. I honestly think this run would have been a lot harder with the Survivor perk without some of the extra boosts to elemental damage from the Legacy armors that I got. Meteoric shield drop. It was awesome. But yeah, mods are fun. Mods are fun. I was kind of surprised. Didn't think I'd like them this much, but they were a blast. I know, Tran, we had sort of an idea for this build, but with all the mods I added, it turned out to be something different, sort of. But it was close to what you had in mind, I think. Close to what you had in mind. And that's about it. I think next stream, I'm not sure what I'm going to do yet. I might take a brief hiatus from Outward streams just to take a break and come back to it fresh. So I don't know what I'll be playing. We'll see. Are you into the stream? I will be soon. Yeah, I'm just talking to you guys right now. But yeah, I don't really have much else to do in here, and I don't. It's late already anyway, so. But yeah, I don't know what we'll be streaming next. Feel free to suggest me things, but I've got a couple ideas I might do just to take a break, and then we'll come back to probably a either another modded stream to check out the speedster skills that Storm added with some other mods as well, or we'll do a serious one. We'll see. G streams. DRG. I don't know if we'll stream DRG. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, sorry, Vinny. DRG is fun. I don't know if I want to stream it though. We'll see. Maybe. I also thought about maybe one of the Souls games because I haven't played the first two, or maybe even Valheim if I feel up for it. But I don't know. I'll probably put out a poll and see what everybody wants to see. If I find a new game by then, I'll do that too. Like Nostalgia, I just randomly played that. That was fun. But yeah, definitely another Outward stream soon. But I just got to take a brief break from it. Anyway, any new vids tomorrow? Tomorrow I will be working on either two videos. I'll probably be working on the Compass Wood Staff, which someone asked for. I'm also working on a World Edge Great Axe video or a modded video. I might do a brief overview of a mod. See? Listen, if it's me you're worried about, if it's okay, I'll just stay quiet. No, I'm not worried about that, Crimson. You're good. You're good. So yeah. I got 3 videos in mind. I don't know which one I'll work on tomorrow, Magician. Dark Souls, please. I might... See, here's what happened, guys. I'll tell you the story. So my brother, who got me into Outward, right? He got me into Outward. Big time. We used to play on the Xbox a lot. He started playing Dark Souls games after Elden Ring came out. He beat Elden Ring, and then he got into Dark Souls games. Beat Dark Souls 1... No, beat Dark Souls 3, then played 1, and then played 2. And now he's replaying all of them on the Switch. So obviously he liked them. But he keeps messing with me because I haven't beat him. And he has, you know? So I can't let him show me up. He's just my younger brother after all, right? My younger brother after all. I can't let that happen. So I may play it. We'll see. I actually have all the Dark Souls games because I bought them in a bundle. I don't have them downloaded, but I might try it. I've been needing to try Dark Souls anyway. When Elden Ring's DLC comes out, I might play that, but that's for a while. So that won't be for a bit, I don't think. Although I need to hop in it solo and just mess around a bit. Valheim had their cool update. I want to check that out. I don't know if I stream that, though. So maybe we'll do some Dark Souls. We'll see. We'll do a poll, see what you guys think. You guys want to watch? But yeah, I still got plenty of Outward videos. I have at least 5 top 5s still to make. I think I have daggers, pistols, both axe types, chakrams, pistol. I think I already said pistol. It's either offhand. I already did shield. Yeah, so I got quite a few top 5s to do still, which have been very fun. Just kind of seeing which weapons I like in every unique one. What PC do you play on? Well, I play on a custom-made PC, but I have a GeForce RTX graphics card. A lexicon, yeah, do top 5 lexicons. Top 5 lexicons. Which one should you use? I could do top 5 enchantments for lexicons, though. That'd be interesting. Find a praised soul scythe. Yeah. So yeah, my PC's a custom one, so it's pretty decent. Yeah, top 5 lexicon for the win. Honestly, I might do it with the enchantments, though. That might be interesting. Because Fetch Butch is probably the best one. But there's some good ones out there. I think one of them has mana regen, which could be very useful for people. So yeah. I'm also working on a build video. Dude, I had literally a person donate $120 a day. $20 and then $100 to get me to make the World League Spear build. I mean, that was crazy. That was an awesome donation. But now I got to work on that. I do. I got a World League Spear build to make, which I've been meaning to make that anyway. I like lightning builds. That's kind of my theme, I think, that I like to go for. Top 5 weapon balance patch enchantments. Ooh, that could be a good idea. Since I didn't check out any of the enchantments in this run, I feel bad, but top 5 enchantments, half of those are going to be Spirit of. Oh, I think all of them would be Spirit of. What would be my top 5? I think Spirit of Berg. Second would be Spirit of Monsoon for sure. Then I'd probably go... Spirit of Sierra would not be on there. No. Wouldn't be on there. Honestly, I'd leave Spirit of Harmattan off too. It's good, but... eh. You got those two. Which one does fire? I don't even like Spirit of Levant that much. Spirit of Berg and Spirit of Levant... Or, Spirit of Berg and Spirit of Monsoon, I think, are the best. Why not Sierzos? I just... not really. It's not as... I mean, obviously, it's the same power. Because you get the same buff. But I just don't like it as much. I would say... in terms of armor enchants... Ooh, what's another good armor enchant? I mean, those are really good ones. I don't know. Oh, cooldown would probably be next. Cooldown would be yeah, that's why I said half and half. You're probably right, yo, too. You're probably more right than it. Yeah, I would go with Spirit of Berg, then Spirit of Monsoon, then probably one of the enchants for Tenebris or Runic Armor that gives you cooldown. Maybe Adrenaline. Adrenaline's really good for the Wolf Armor. Oh, Economy! I forgot about Economy! No! Jeremiah, thank you! That's number 1. What am I thinking of? What am I thinking of, ladies and gentlemen? Economy's obviously number 1. So yeah, Economy, then Spirit of Berg, Spirit of Monsoon, Adrenaline, and then I don't know what number 5 would be. What's new that you can enchant the Dreamer Halberd with using Weapon Balance Patch mod? I don't think anything that I know of. Nothing that I know of. Problem is, the armor to apply them is not the enchantment. Not the enchantment. Oh, the armor, yeah. I like the armor, though. Assassin might be number 5, yeah. That's a good call, too. Assassin is really good. The problem with Assassin is it's almost too strong. And that's why I think it's best paired with Master Kazite, because a full set of Master Kazite with Assassin just bullies the game. It does. It just bullies the game. Especially with certain builds, like a dagger build where you're dealing with confusion and pain. I mean, honestly, Stuff feels pointless. You just knock it over instantly. Which I'm not against. It's just, wow, man. I should try to use economy on antique plate. You've got to. If you've never done it before, what I would do, a really good way to do it is go economy. Full economy, magician. All right? I'm going to give you a build here. Antique plate with economy, full set. Go Dreamer Halberd. Right? Go Dreamer Halberd. Enchant it with raw damage because it's the best enchant for that weapon. Go Kazite Spellblade with the fire infuse. Right? The antique plate's going to buff your fire and ethereal damage. The Dreamer does ethereal damage. The fire buff will do fire damage. So you're going to be buffing both. You would go Spellblade for that. You'd go Hex Mage to debuff enemies more. Probably some damage over time as well. And then I'd honestly, after that, I'd go Warrior Monk. Because stamina. Actually, you wouldn't need stamina that much, though. I'd probably still go Warrior Monk for Perfect Strike and Flash Onslaught. That's what I would do if you want to use Antique Plate. That'd be an interesting build. I mean, you could switch out the chest plate for Spirit of Berg Enchanted Copal Armor, but if you wanted to do a different type of build, yeah. Gold Knuckles with the enchant are also broken. Yeah, that's true. Problem is, I like Impact a lot. I think if I paired those with the Assassin enchant, then I would like Gold Knuckles. I like the impact of Star Knuckles a bit more than the golden ones. But I think if I did add that Assassin enchant, I'd like it more. We doing top 5 in power? I mean, top 5 in the best usability, really. Like, what's just the strongest? What are people going to use because it's so good? Only know what to do using the wiki. Don't know what is in the weapon bounce patch. Ah, yeah, because... Yes, that's true. I'll have to make a video on it probably, Lily, to show you what the enchants are. I've only used a couple. I'll check the Thundersource it. Yeah. I'll probably make a video on some of Probonia's stuff for sure. Definitely the skills, because the skills are cool. But yeah, so those are the plans. That's enchant. How did I forget economy, guys? I can't believe I did that. Top 5 in his opinion. Yeah, I guess that's true. I think most top 5s are pretty legit that I've made so far. An enchanting one would definitely be my opinion, though, because there's too many options for it not to be opinionated. There's every armor has at least 2 or 3. Every armor has 2. I think. No, I think everything has more than 2 because you have the basic ones that go on all armors. So yeah, there's always multiple options. Well, guys, that's about it for me today. I gotta go eat. Had hot dogs earlier. They were very good, but I want more. I want some more. So, if you have anything you'd like me to play, specifically, if you want me to play the Souls game, I might think about playing Dark Souls 1. It'd be kind of funny to see me suffer. We'll see. I am going to take a brief break, do another game, and then we'll come back and do something interesting. But thank you guys for coming out. We had Tran, we had Jeremiah, Mini Magician, Braboina, of course, as always. Yo2. Good you stopping in, Yo2. It's been a while since I've seen you, man. DJ Maroff, I didn't say you go. We had plenty of people. We had massive donation today and 3 new members. So it was a great streaming day. Appreciate you guys watching and supporting the channel as always. And yeah, can't wait to see you guys next week. Other than that, I'll be making videos this weekend, and I might play some DRG in the Discord chat. So if you guys want to come hang out or watch me stream that in Discord, I may do that tomorrow or Saturday, depending on if we do the Trog run or not. We'll see. Yeah, I appreciate it, Yo2. So yeah, if you want to catch me over the weekend in chat, I might be in there. If not, I'll be busy making more videos. But thank you guys. I appreciate it. I hope you have a great night, great day, whatever it is for you. Get some sleep or go work hard. One of the two, right? And I'll catch you next time. Thank you. And Chica, don't forget about Chica. Thank you, man. Catch you later, guys.